Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. So sorry for the late start. I had to go to get my shoulder examined. Hi. I had to go get my shoulder examined and looked at. Make sure that it's okay. Hey. Oh. Gosh. Okay. Oof. Hi. Alright, hold up. Let me. Hi! We're back! Look how much rigging I have. Holy shit. Yo, look how crazy the rigging goes on this one. It's really crazy when you see a difference like that. Huh? Oh, hello, hold on. I don't know who that was. Let's see if it'll tell me. I don't know who it was, but whoever just donated $50 to my throne, thank you. Thank you so much, whoever donated $50. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, before we start playing games, we gotta have a little talk. We gotta have a talk. We have to have a big old talk. I got bad news. I got really bad news. But please, 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 please no. Please no, my surgeon and I, we have it all under control. Everything's being monitored and I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm not firing chat. So I went and got my shoulder examined, and they were like, "So your shoulder seems like it's okay." they're like, your shoulder is just like, they're like, the swelling in it is so bad. They're like, it's like pushing on everything. They're like, so that's why it hurts so bad. So they gave me a cortisone shot in my shoulder, which I was like, okay, fair. But then they were concerned because remember guys, I've been having issues being really dizzy. Remember, I've been talking about how dizzy I've been? Like, I was like, damn, I'm so dizzy. Like, really dizzy. Well, yeah, so they think that there is something, I have something called ataxia. They think I have something called ataxia. Ataxia. So I have to go see a spine specialist, like a neurospine. So I have to go see a neurospine specialist, and I have to have a bunch of testing done. I don't know really. It's just apparently not good. It comes from brain damage, which I do have brain damage from when I was a baby. Oh. So I have to take it really easy. And if I start getting dizzy again, I have to go to the hospital because they don't want me to get really sick. And that's okay. We feel that. Hi, hi. Welcome on in. My name is Coco Maple. Today we are playing some fun in Vegas. Hi, hi. It's New Vegas time, baby. We are breaking it out. New Vegas W indeed. So my shoulders should be okay, but I have to go get my neck checked out, like my neck and spine. Oh, what the? There we go. That wasn't going away. Is it really gonna quick resume? Is it really? What a miracle. Insane work, honestly. Of course, I'm signed into Xbox Live. I am Xbox Live. Where's the map? Okay, there we go. Play the guitar. Say it again. My Johnny. Hi. We are just chilling today. No, I need to go. I have to go all the way over here for these. So we have to go over here. Hi, everybody! Yay! Everything's starting to fill out. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi. Brown, 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 brown. What up, Rex? I'm back to normal today, guys. She followed on my New Vegas until I blow my tops. Yo, what the fuck? Am I getting nuked or some shit? What the fuck was that? Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume I'm dying. It's nice knowing y'all. How's everybody's day today? Bit of a slow day today. I'm so sorry about that. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can talk to her. Yo, she followed on my New Vegas until my head explodes. Oh, I want cheesecake. Today's a day of existential crisis where I question the decisions I made in my college that potentially lead to my failure. Oh man, I get that. You've got this. I believe in you. Life can be rough, but if life gets rough, get rough with life. But you know what, Thwan? That's not everybody's fault. And it's certainly not yours. We all make mistakes. Hi! Welcome! We all make mistakes. But I bet you, Thwan, I could eat soup with chopsticks if I really wanted to, and I bet you can too. That's a metaphor for you can do this. A metaphor for I believe in you. Star Bottle Cap, my beloved. Oh, and a magazine. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, thanks, fam. Guys, I had a question. Exactly. What was I gonna say? Holy shit. Oh yeah. I had somebody recommend I play Clover Pit. Would you guys find that interesting? Gamba is Gamba. Amen. Yeah. If you guys know who Tori is, we rated Tori last night. She recommended it. She recommended that I play it. She said it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Clover Pit? Yo, it's basically gambling simulator. Blue, can you drop her name in the chat, please? Please drop Tori's name in the chat. You guys should go check out Tori. She's super sweet. If you guys go say hi, tell her that I sent ya. But she's super nice. What one? You just said that one. No, you actually look like a schizophrenic. Bro, look at my screen. It doesn't show up on my screen. It's not me. Oh, you gave her a shout out. Okay. Yeah, that Tori. She's super nice. No, a thought got stuck in ads. Oh. No. Why is it what? Why is its name Mo? What the fuck? Hey, you guys want to watch something really funny? Haha. I don't want the power armor. You know what? I'll take one just for the road. Take it just so I can put it up. Oh shit, you guys, I'm getting irradiated really bad. I'm like some sort of rad field, it seems. Why is not even... What the fuck's going on over there? Hi, Mom. Are you just like, does he need to go? Yeah, he does need to go up. Hold on. Guys, hold on one sec. Hi, guys. Sorry if you hear noise in the background. They're trying to... They're... Everybody's trying to wrangle dogs. What? Why am I getting shot at? Oh, I'm on Black Mountain, that's why. Shit. Don't worry, Rex will be fine. How? Oh my god. What's going on? I turned it up. What? Guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to go around this way, I think. I'm gonna have to take a new route. This route is not working. Now we're going. We don't need armor. That's right, no armor. Where's the anti-venom? See if my... Hey, hold on, guys. Give me a sec. See if my dog will chill. He may not, so I might have to grab him again, but... It's entirely possible. buddy. Oh. Guys, we're going through like fucking Scorpion Valley over here. He's fine, give Rex a minute. Oh, it's literally called fucking Scorpion Gulch. This is quite the adventure. Listen, great place to farm XP. They just need a loving figure. My unarmed. Is that 50? Sorry, I'm just. Oh, my shoulder is really hurting. That shot they gave me hurt so bad, bro. God, no, they're so big. That's why we might, well, after a little bit, we're just gonna relax. Yeah? Yeah. That's what I think. Oh, it's so bad. Man, I don't mean to just come on here and complain, but like. We continue forward to conquer the Scorpion Gulch. Wait, you guys. You see how I can tilt my head all the way like that? Like... One of my shoulders don't move, right? Yo. I don't know yet. It's supposed to help with the, swelling with it. Ew. It's supposed to help with the swelling and stuff. So, I'm not really sure yet. Man, it hurts. I have a follow-up with them, though, in a little bit about it, just to make sure that it's healing. Let's hope so. Then we just gotta be careful and make sure that the sun is killing me. Yo, why is this like some shit? Why is this like some shit that I would schizophrenic about? Yo, they're back to when people started calling me No Bark. Sad face. No bark, no bite. Or no bark, all bite. Yeah! Do you not know who No Bark is? I think I have to go over that way anyway, so I can show you No Bark. He's... No, who is that? How do y'all not know who No Bark is? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. We have a lot of No Bark knowers. We have a lot of no bark knowers. A lot of no bark no. Oh my god, no bark no nowheres. No bark nowheres. No bark no none. I haven't played New Vegas yet. This game's like old. Fortunately, this game is old now. Yo, No Bark is so legitimate though. I see. No bark, no bite. Where's No Bark? Here's this guy. I always want to steal his fucking guitar, dude. Dude, like every time, look at that. I want your guitar.
Howdy, little lady. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here...
Hold up. Yeah, we about to take a barter if we can. Unarmed. Survival, lockpick, gun, science. Yo, my unarmed went up. Sweet. Barter.
Howdy, little lady.
Yo, he gave me something called a mysterious magnum, though. I'll take it. Yeah, it's the mysterious magnum. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold up, I'm getting a call. I'm sending him a voicemail. The fuck is calling me during work? I'm fucking busy. Yo, that amp breathes fire. I totally forgot about that. Hold up. We got whiskey! Hold up. I gotta... Man, I got a scam caller. Eldorado. Leveled up again. Fuck yeah. That needs to be at 50. Where's medicine? I'll put guns to 20 and then... the rest will go like that. Yo, whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, just assume. If you're in CSGO, brother, you can assume. We robbed the whole place blind. CS is so hard. Yo, you know, they kind of have their own loot. Alright, hold up. We got a star bottle cap, guys.
Had enough?
Absolutely fuck you guys. Made me take off my fucking nightwear. Some blowflies. We're just gonna punch everything in the wasteland. Everything. Nothing will be spared from getting punched. That's where we want to go, is right there. Right there. Yeah, the wasteland fears me. Oh no, I don't want to fight it. I'm so sorry, little guy. Yeah, all I gotta do is give him the old 1-2, the old 1-2. They're done. Alright guys, let's go meet my twin. Let's see, is he home? Door to No Bark Shack. There he is! It's the king himself!
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean no harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any
It's
closer,
no
I'm liable
bark!
to stick you with my sticking knife.
Hey!
Ornery this day.
Don't stab me.
You sure now? Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere.
This is what people said I
Always
sounded
listening.
like when I go on my schizo rants. When I said that you should rip your eardrum out. Why do they call you no bark?
Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say is got bite. Cause
No
it's
bark,
the
all
truth.
bite.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every
Okay,
night
but
when
like,
their herd
he's
meets a most
actually so right
unnatural
about
death.
everything.
And
That's the
always there's
craziest
holes all over
part.
the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says no bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says no bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet. How they see the predicament we're in.
Tell me that's not me. Yeah, well, I said we got a rat scorpion, or we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. Now they got quiet because they see what kind of predicament we're in. I fucking love No Bark. What do you know about the Duchess of the
I
Corral, No
come
Bark?
face to face with the chupacabra himself one night.
Hey,
Whilst I was investigating
chupacabra?
whether this gecko was hiding his
A
treasure from me.
gecko was hiding from
He
a
was
treasure
the
from you.
meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory.
Listen,
Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
what do you think's actually there?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. If anyone asks, we never spoke. Whoa!
What's going on over here? Why are we all running around like a maniac? Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. After I talk to Ababa. No, Ababa. Abba. Ah! What the fuck? Breck's got powers. Bark, bark, beak, bark, beak. Bark, bark, bark. Yo. What? The fuck? Yo, somebody got murdered here. That's crazy. This is a literal crime scene. Anyways. Oh, there you are. Hi, Bruce.
Oh, please don't. I knew if I...
Alright, we sent him on his way back over there. We've taken everything out. Now, let's go over here. We gotta go check the other rooms. Hey, yo. Oh, shit! There's a whole ass bitch in here. I forgot.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and
What?
those days are way behind me. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. The bits and pieces.
What? I'm not even gonna ask. Did you shit the bed, bitch? Ain't that a kick? Hell. Ain't that a kick in the head? Hello, Manny Vargas. I'm stealing your shit. Thanks, Manny Vargas. Yo, one time I was literally about to die and I came over here and I came to Manny Vargas's room and stole the food out of here and it saved my life and I made it to New Vegas because of that. I had no gaps. No, nothing. Oh, ain't that a cake? Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Hi.
How you doing? Welcome to the Dino Bite Kit. Sure thing. Have a look.
You can buy 1,000 of these. Hi. I'm back to normal today. I hope you guys liked my April Fool's joke. There it is. I'm a hyperbreeder alpha. Thank you.
Sure thing. Have
What
a
does
look.
my fancy gun take? Oh, it takes 44 mag. Okay, cool. Oh. You got anywhere to sleep? No? What the? Bro, I need like an abandoned house to sleep in. Any shacks out here?
You seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles. You seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new.
Can I sleep at No Barks? Oh, yeah, here's No Barks' house. Well, that costs money. I'm not paying that. Alright, time to leave. I just needed that cheap free heal. Let's go. Let's do come fly with me. I'm crashing. You're so right. I was stretching so bad. Okay, there we go. But now finally. Beat him while he's down. What the? Yeah. Yeah. He's got Warhex! Warhex! Bitch. They were testing me. I got help. Total destruction. It might be the sound effect. Obliterated them. Bare knuckle boxing champion, bro.
Over here.
fuck with me, dog. Sorry, it's just starting to get really sore. Like, really sore. Let's hope. I'm feeling okay dizzy-wise. I don't feel super dizzy. That's a plus. That's always a plus. Yes, it absolutely should. Lock this. Okay. Oh, man. Hold up, I'll put my hair up. Yo, this game is putting me to sleep. spooky.
Yeah!
What's so spooky? Oh man. Aside, I'm just very tired. Yeehaw! Meowie. What do you have? Only a rebar club? Oh, you have a self play by yeah. Hold on. Is it locked? No, it's not. Okay, then hold up. This game is putting me to sleep. Desperate times call for measures. Yeah! You get him, Kaze. Yo, what is going on with my Steam and why can I only see half of it? Uh, yo, I'm like so serious, you guys. I can't see anything. What the fuck? I had to quite literally, hey, yo, you guys. What's going on? Does anybody know how to fix a Steam problem like this? Like, what the fuck is going on? Did you say hard restart Steam? I can hard restart Steam. It is just so inconvenient. Nope. Hard kill it. Steam now says it has an update. Oh my god. VTube Studio is now having a stroke. Oh my god, that was stressful. What the fuck was that for? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, it'll take 5 seconds to do this. Like forever. Hi! We're gonna play Clover Pit now. I don't know what else to do. This game is a very clicky game too. Yeah, guys. Hey, if you have seizure warning, seizure warning, seizure warning. Seizure warning. Seizure warning. Can somebody change the title, please? This is where you deposit the coins you earn. Okay, so, is anybody familiar with Clover Pit? If you're familiar, you're allowed to help out. Okay, so look. Fuck. Alright, let me try to remember what Tori did. So these all mean something, so we want to try to get something. She was doing a lemon run. +5 on your interest. 20 chance for treasures to have the gold modifier. Gold modifier, by scoring a symbol with the modifier, increases each symbol's base value permanently. What's the odds for treasures? Oh god, treasure chests are low though. Or we can get the red pepper. Hold on, let's restock it. Okay, hold on. We restocked it. Tarot cards. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise the bonus by 1. If nothing, resets this bonus. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every ticket you own. Okay. Charms with triggers randomly happens more often. I think we should get the tarot deck. Okay, we got the tarot deck. Hello? Oh, well, they did not. So this is kind of like our little like area.
Let's go gambling.
All right. How much money do I owe? Okay. So we can't. Okay, yeah, we can't. Oh shit, well we can't afford any of this.
Let's go gambling.
Oh! Yeah! Oh shit.
Let's go gambling.
No! 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 We already lost! Can I get an F in the chat, dog? Yo, like 07, dog. Come out, I guess. Okay, so that was not a very good one to grab at the beginning. Ooh, Lucky Cat is good. Let's get those two to start.
Let's go gambling.
Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
We did it! Oh. What should we do? Which one? What do you guys think would be better? Like, do we want a discount? Do we want charges restart? Let's do a discount. Well, we don't have anything that needs to be recharged just yet. We've only used something once. That's free.
New dog mail.
Okay, if the lucky term. Let's try these.
Let's go get one.
Let's go. Woo! Jackpot! This one. Okay. We don't want that. We want the lemon picture because I think we have a lemon one. Hold on. Shit. Alright, well, let's do that for you now then. That's fine.
Let's go get one.
What does this one do? Put this in the drawer. What do you mean there's no drawers available? throw it all in there.
Let's go gambling.
Not bad. Oh shit, we got a bunch of treasures, which is pretty good. Okay. Jackpot! We got a lemon jackpot! Technically, hold on. If I throw this one away? Hold on. Throw this one away? Just trust me, just trust me. Right? Hold on. We can get this. This. Okay, hold on. I think we can throw these away for this. And I think that might be really good. Well, let's do 3 spends.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, we're so fucked. Oh shit. Hold up. We need to throw this away. Because this came back but better. I don't have the money for that. So I guess I'll just keep this right now. Give them what I can. No, we need these 6 spins. Oh god. Oh shit! We almost got a lemon jackpot. Okay. That helps us quite a bit.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sweet.
Don't live.
Somehow we're gonna live. We got so lucky. We want the lemons. Oh. Alright, we unlocked the first drawer. Nope. We don't even have to keep that, we just need that. Let's put one up. That one's almost dead anyways. Okay, so this should go well.
Let's go gambling.
Nope. Yep. Oh no. No! No!
Let's go gambling.
No! Oh fuck, well they're not lemons, so we don't care. Yes, 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 yes! What? Hold up. Do I have room for that? Oh, I have no tickets.
Let's go get them.
Lemon run. Let's go. Again. Shit. Fuck. Guys, we're so fucked. I have one ticket. Oh god.
Let's go get them.
Well, let's just go. We'll win this somehow. Okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. Well, nope. We got a pretty good, got a pretty good shit going down.
Let's go get them.
Fuck! Shit.
Let's go get them.
Let's go. Hell yeah! Fuck yes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, baby. That's it. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. $1 million! Oh, now you wrong for that one. Oh, you wrong for that. Let's take this one. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Please do nothing for me, brother. Yeah, yeah. That's painful. That was painful. Ah, yeah. Painful.
Let's go gambling.
Yes, 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 yeah! I'm trying. Yes! I want to use those 2 lives. Okay, cancel. Oh my god, there's no way we can get 6 mil. I just don't know if I can afford to get rid of anything that I have. Let's go, we got our 11 multiplier. Oh! Fuck my life! We could have gotten so much money.
Let's go gambling.
on. Fuck my life, bro. Oh my god, fuck my life. Fuck my life, bro. We're so fucked. Hi. Welcome on in. We're playing Clover Pit today. I gotta take it easy today. Yo, I'm so fucked. Dude, this is it, dog. Like, we're gonna die. And we're out of fruit basket. Oh, we're done. Oh, bitch, we're done. Bitch, we're so cooked. That's my only chance to have a bunch of shit with gold modifiers, bro. We're so done for. We're so done for!
No gambling.
Hi, welcome on back! Hi everybody, welcome on in! Come on, Hyatt. Bro, can Hyatt please go out with honor? The answer is no! No. No. Fuck. Give me this. Stop buying shit. Ah!
You don't need it.
Okay, hold up. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Bathroom! I'll be right back. got jump scared by the ants. I think Tori said that she won by doing a treasure chest run. I think she said that's how she beat it. So it seems like those two are probably the best. So sorry for the ads, everybody. I appreciate everybody taking the time to watch the ads when they come up. I've got bills to pay. That's much appreciated. I don't know who donated to my throne, but whoever donated $50 to my throne, $100 to my throne. Whoever donated $100 to me, thank you. Oh, it was Lonesome. It wouldn't come up with who fucking did it. It kept coming up with as anonymous, so I was like, who did this? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the app can be really fucking glitchy. The app can be so glitchy, it's not even funny. It doesn't even let me click on some shit sometimes. It just crashes. So, glitchiness, yeah. Starting soon. Oh no, we are not starting soon. Hi! Bro, you literally click on shit and it just fucking crashes. Like, what? What the fuck are we doing? The website is way better put together than the app. I don't know what's going on with the app. The website is, like, fine. Oh, no. We don't have any money for any shit. Fuck. What's this? Yo, but these bricks give us a lemon multiplier. Let's take this. Cool. Now I should be able to do this. Oh, cool. Let's get a cat. And then we'll save on these. And we'll just do the first round with the cat. What the fuck was this lot? Demon's Horn? Oh, I don't want that. That sounds terrible. Oh, that sounds terrible. We don't have anything. Okay. Well, let's go gambling. Pretty flowers hit the sun. I'm gonna die, everyone. Look. this, I guess. How am I gonna hold? No! Why we got such a shitty hand? Oh, give me all this. That was terrible.
You don't need it.
Here's a golden diamond. We need the golden diamond. Oh, I don't have any tickets.
Let's go gamble.
Yo, we're so fucked. No, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. We only have one ticket, you guys. Oh, we are so fucked.
Let's go gamble.
I don't know about that one. I think you might have called it a little early. We're getting whatever the fuck this thing is.
Let's go gamble.
Okay. No! Fuck my life, brother. What the fuck?
You
It
don't
says,
need
are
it.
you in control? No, clearly not. We're taking whatever the fuck this thing is. I need luck so fucking bad. Both of you, come here.
Let's go gamble.
Fuck. Fuck. Yes. Fuck. I need that so bad. Oh.
Let's go get them.
What if I... How much? Yeah, what if I throw this one away? Or take it back? Oh, no, take it back for it? Oh. Oh my god, I wanna fucking die.
Let's go get them.
What the fuck is this? Hi! Welcome on in. I'm playing Clover Pit for the first time. No, we're not. You can pee in this game? This game has... Why the fuck did I just pee in a jar? What the fuck, yo? Nah, twin. Hold on, one second. Hold on, okay, okay, guys, alright. Time to keep going. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Hi, Granny! I'm going for cherries this run, I think. I think I want to go for cherries this run.
Let's go get them.
Diamonds are letting me down. Unless we get a diamond picture. Okay, that wasn't bad. I clicked the wrong button. Luckily Technically, I think I might be okay.
Let's go gambling.
Yo, I was so wrong. Is this what happens when you lose at gambling in real life? They just fucking kill you? Is this how it happens in the casinos? When they ban you, they just fucking kill you? Are you feeling stuck?
You don't mail.
Dude, what the fuck is this game trying to give me a fucking anxiety attack for? Like, oh, do you feel stuck? Like, yo, what? Okay, these two will be good to start.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, I like these odds. We did it! Double the jackpot value. Okay, that one will give me more fruit lemons. And we got the lemon picture.
Let's go gambling.
Okay.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Okay? Jackpot! We did it! We'll be alright. That's why. We made another round. Yep, give us more lemons.
Let's go gambling.
We need that. We need that so bad. Let's fucking do this. Let's go big or go home, boys. Go big or go home! Fuck. Yeah! No! No! Oh, my food is here.
Let's go gambling.
Well, good thing that. Good thing my food's here. Okay, so we're gonna take a little watch break so I can eat. Trying to watch random things we find on the internet for 500. Anyways, never really.
You don't need it.
Okay. What am I on? Hold on. Okay, tell me watch random shit.
Check out the cringiest DU.
No, Charlie. What happened?
I saw 2 videos today that really had me salivating to yap. The first one is an unruly customer whose entitlement is infuriating, and she squared off against an employee at Sonic who was just having none of that nonsense.
Give me the receipt.
I don't have a receipt.
Then you can't get it. I need the receipt.
Okay. I shop in here. I should come here every day. So you're telling me some bullshit, Andrew.
Now, we don't
Why do you have
have
so many
the
cups?
previously on Dragon Ball Z explanation for what's led up to this. She starts filming in the middle of the confrontation. He's double fisting cups here. He's got 4 cups stacked on top of each other like they're fucking Lego bricks here. I'm assuming he confiscated them from this woman, who then goes back to this bench showcasing she's still got oodles more. She's got a whole collection here. And a couple of them seem to be kind of contaminated with what looks to be dirt and flies. So I think they're really old
I don't want to push myself and have to go to the hospital, so we're gonna take a little break.
cups. I believe what's happened here, and
That's been
this
good.
is just a hunch here, a little game theory. I believe she goes to Sonic with old cups in order to get free refills on drinks, because the employees would think that, oh, she's got a cup, thus she must have made this purchase, and she treats herself to these free beverages by using these ancient relics that she's probably had for years. She mentions point blank that she goes there every day, and I'm assuming she's always traveling with the One Piece here, all of these cups, and today she encountered the Zen Master, Andrew, who hit him with the Matumbo, no, 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 no. He put the kibosh on it. And you can hear him say in the beginning, show me your receipt. If you don't show me the receipt, you can't get, and then he starts, and I think he's saying refill, I believe. So I'm pretty confident that's what's happening here. Andrew is not playing ball with this garbage
Andrew's
here.
having
He's
none
not
of this.
letting her just go in and just fill up these old fucking cups there at the beverages for free. And now she's making a huge stink about it. And she is recording this herself. with no shame at all, believing that she's in the right, which is always just baffling to me that delusion like this exists.
I'm gonna call corporate and I'm gonna send this video.
You think I give a fuck?
Okay.
Like, genuinely, like, you
Okay.
think I give a fuck? Like,
Okay.
honestly, like,
First of
record
all, he
this,
brings me the
record
wrong
this,
cup to cup.
record this.
I'm recording
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Now you're getting out of line.
I love that the other dude chimes in. Wait a minute, wait now, you've gone too far, you've crossed the line. How dare you say, shut the fuck up to this angel over here who's hooting and hollering about no longer getting free drinks from these old cups she keeps fucking bringing in here. Andrew is 100% in the right. Even if I'm not 100% correct on, like, the actual situation here, I think her attitude is just so fucking awful. I hate that level of entitlement. I'm gonna call corporate. Ooh,
Call corporate.
oh no, she's alting. Like, come on, get the fuck out of here. I love how Andrew handled.
One time we had a lady when I worked at Starbucks tell us that she was going to call corporate because we told her we wouldn't give her an undercooked sandwich, and a bunch of teenage girls started giggling in the back while my manager handled it, and she said she was going to call corporate on us for it. She did call corporate. She did. And corporate asked us. She was like, these girls were being so rude. And then she was like, and she sent them the video, and they like literally were like, our general manager came in the next day and was like, hey, so we saw the video, and I just want y'all to know none of y'all are in trouble. He was like, I don't know what this lady was on about. He's like, we don't care. He's like, please don't serve people undercooked food. Good job. Y'all upheld your standards. Lady, this is an establishment. At Starbucks, we have very strict standards on how we're supposed to handle food. We have a very strict policy. Considering we are not a restaurant, we serve coffee, we have a strict policy on how we handle food. Right? Like, sandwiches cannot be older than, like, 2 days. Like, pastries cannot be, if you open a pastry, it's done that day. You cannot keep a pastry out. It's done. Doesn't matter if one person buys it. You have to cut the whole thing open, and the rest goes not to waste, because we donate it to food banks and stuff. But so just know that, like, in some places in the US, y'all's homeless people are, like, poorer people literally are balling out on Starbucks sandwiches and baked goods that are still perfectly good. But she wanted us to cook it at a lower temperature, and I was like, ma'am, I can't do that. I was like, you will get salmonella and die. I was like, I'm not going to have that on my head. No. No, no. We're not doing this. So, it was a mess. It was a mess, but we got it handled, and no one cared.
That just uncaring, I don't care, shut up, leave. Like, that's the way you have to sometimes handle people like this. It's really the only way. She threatens his job, Andrew hits her with one of these, and he is just not...
We literally were like, ma'am, why can't you just wait for it to cool off? Literally, like, why can't you just wait for the damn sandwich to cool off? Like, I'm not serving you egg like that.
Taking any of this horseradish, and he shouldn't. I cannot stand people that berate and harass and exploit.
She wasn't even fat.
Employees working in the customer service field. I know I talk about this all the time, but it is just so low. It is just so shameful to act like this woman here. I hate this shit. And pranksters, I know I make fun of them till the cows come home when they do things like this to insult and treat these employees like props. And it's just refreshing to see Andrew's attitude.
She was a Karen. She was a Karen, 100%.
During this interaction, just shutting this shit down right away, not playing ball with it at all. And I can only hope that he doesn't lose his job for it. This video blew up, so I'm hoping he doesn't like get fired or something, because there is a reason why employees don't often, put customers in their place like this, because there is a fear of them losing their job. So in most cases, employees grit their teeth and just bear it. Just take the verbal abuse from these unruly assholes, these fucking degenerate customers. Anyway, I just wanted to commend Andrew here for this. This was a banger response to her.
He said, fuck off.
Karen freak out moment here over what I think is refills with all of the cups that she brings.
Bro, why does she have so many damn cups?
Is kind of similar in spirit. It is another unruly customer who is berating an employee, but this one goes on for an extremely long time.
You don't give a fuck. Wait till you get fired. You stupid as shit, bro.
I'm stupid.
I bet you just got this job. You just got this job. You just got this job.
She could have came in.
She don't gotta pump shit, you dumb bitch. Shut up. You could refund our money, you dumb fuck, because you don't know your job, you fat bitch. Wait till the cops come, bro. You are stupid. Talking about hostile. Of course I'm gonna be hostile. I've been here since 10:30 waiting for your dumb ass. You ain't gonna do shit. You just gonna keep running your mouth and clapping and talking to your invisible friend. You wanna keep talking to your invisible friend. You know how to refund? Wait till this go to your corporate. You calling police on customers that paid you. I just bought 9 scratch-offs from your dumb ass. But you gonna call police on the customer that paid you, right? You got $20 in my pump, but I don't have my money, right?
There's a lot to unpack here. So he starts this video
Then pump
insulting
the fucking
cashier
gas.
here at the gas station, calling her a bunch of names. She is also starting to get pretty wound up about the whole thing, naturally, because this guy is just harassing her now. It apparently stems from her not knowing how to process the refund that he's requesting. She might be, new here. And somehow this asshole thinks that by insulting her relentlessly and filming her, that's going to somehow speed up this process of getting the refund that he's requesting. She's going to all of a sudden just, Eureka! Oh, now that you called me a bitch for the 400th time, now I know how to do this refund. Thanks, sir. Obviously, it's going to do nothing to actually solve the issue at hand here. It's just unreasonable. This guy is just an insufferable douchebag. And I also think, and again, this is just a hunch, I actually think that this is part of a quick change scam. He mentioned that he bought 9 scratch-offs and then also has $20 in the pump, and now he is just hurling a bunch of insults at her, trying to make her panic and make her uneasy. To me, that has all the telltale signs of a quick change scam. For those that don't know, that is something where someone will make a bunch of small purchases very quickly to try and overload a cashier into giving them more money back than they needed, because they lose track of what they're actually supposed to give back on the refund. So by him constantly insulting her and throwing out a bunch of things about the purchases and how much money's over there versus these 9 scratch-offs, I need my refund now, that kind of thing, to me it feels like he is trying to overload her and get this refund, which will actually be more money than he spent on these smaller amounts. But again, that's just a hunch. I have no proof of that. That just feels like it checks all the boxes to that scam.
I didn't even know that was a scam.
Yours. Clearly yours. I paid you for scratch-offs. You don't know how to refund the money. You don't know how to pump the gas tank. So who's untrained? I need to talk to your store manager. I need to talk to your corporate. I need to talk to everybody about you.
You need to talk to your mother and ask her if she was drinking during her pregnancy, because you're
Oh,
fucking dumb.
fuck! Holy fuck! Did you need to be asking your mom? Charlie, Charlie swung low. Holy shit. Charlie doesn't normally go for the low shots. Oh my god, he must have really been upset. Yo, Black Shirt Charlie's being evil.
So he mentions here about the lottery tickets that he purchased and then mentions the refund. So it sounds like he's trying to demand a refund from her for the lottery tickets and the pump. He's in Florida. He mentions UCF and he mentions Apopka, Florida. Lottery ticket sales here are non-refundable. Those sales are final. You can't get refunded once you buy those tickets, you fucking goober, you idiot. So again, I feel like this is part of his scam where he's trying to confuse this cashier who might be new here and doesn't know how the refunds work, so that way he can get more money back than what he spent on these purchases of 9 scratch-offs apparently, and like the gas that he put, or the money that he put into the pump for gas, that kind of thing.
You're gonna be on YouTube, 7-Eleven Employee of the Year. What is your name? Let's get that. Let's get that. Oh, take it off, Evelyn. I see that E for the camera, calling customers bitches too. Calling customers bitches too, right? You lucky somebody don't do something to your big ass, bro.
Clearly, I didn't say.
Fuck, bro. I've been here since 10:30. You don't know how to refund some fucking gas. It's 11 o'clock now.
Like I said, this goes on for a really long time. He's just constantly insulting her. Eventually,
Hey, dumb
she
fuck,
also
you can't
insults
refund
them
gas.
as well, which he has a field day with. He really thinks he's got her in a checkmate position now.
You took 10 people before me before fixing a problem. Of course I'm gonna be mad as shit. I don't got time to just stand here all day because you don't know your fucking job, trying to blame it on me.
Are you supposed to give her your card though that you paid with?
Bruh, she does not know shit and her employee left her. That's what's so fucked up. The guy left her and said, oh, she's gonna refund your money, sir. Don't worry. But she don't know how to do this shit, bruh.
Get more tiddlywinks allure here. It sounds like there was another employee here that this guy must have been annoying, and he eventually just said, fuck this, she'll take care of you, man, I'm out of here. So now he's set his targets on her, and she can't just walk out and leave. So now he's going all in, insulting and attacking her, and the girl he's with mentions his card. So it sounds like he paid with card for the gas. You can't pay with card for lottery tickets, so he definitely didn't use card for lottery tickets. You also can't get lottery tickets refunded, by the way. Not in Florida. So the only possible refund would be for the 20 clams that he mentions I guess got lost in limbo while pumping, or maybe there was a malfunction and it didn't pump. But since he paid with card, let's say that he didn't use the full amount of the 20 or something like that. Whatever went unused will go back to your card. Like, I'm very confused on what the issue is, if there even is one. If this isn't like an actual scam attempt, then I'm very confused on like what happened here. But regardless, the way that he's treating this employee does nothing to solve this problem at all, or help in any way, shape, or form. He's just an asshole.
So I'm supposed to just stand and just keep watching people get rang up, right? That makes sense, right? Go ahead, sir. I just been here since 10:30. Get your shit, have fun. You feel me? That does not make sense, though. And then she's sitting here calling the police on me because I'm mad about it. So the police is on the way, cuz.
What else is she supposed to do, man? Honestly, what is she supposed to do? You just stay here filming her, harassing her, insulting her. None of that is going to give her the tutorial on how to process your refund. So what are the other solutions? Like, what else is she supposed to do besides just call the police?
She can't give me my money. She got me waiting for the police because she don't know her fucking job.
Where did that money go?
Wow. You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna lose your job. You ain't going to jail. If you do go to jail, it's gonna be when the cops come here and fire your ass because you won't leave. The fuck, bro? I'm trying to drive to UCF, not be in this fucking Opopka. Fuck, bro.
Stop paying with cash?
Pay with card. You take my car back and refund it, or you put the, like, bro, I worked in gas stations. This shit ain't that hard.
One of the other customers is also pretty confused. You're saying, so you paid with cash? And he's like, no, I paid with card. So you're supposed to take my card back and refund it, or you, and you know, it's not that hard. Why didn't you finish that sentence? Or you what? You do what with it? You see, this is why I'm saying, like, I don't think that there's genuinely something that went awry. I do believe this is just part of the scheme where you confuse and overload the cashier, demanding this refund.
Oh my gosh,
and a
am
bunch
I
of
really
other
almost that
things in order to
fucking
make
400 or
them
500?
give you a refund in an amount that is greater than what you should have received. I don't think that this is like a genuine problem that happened here. And again, even if it is, what he's done here isn't acceptable behavior. This shit is still foul. And it does nothing to actually solve a problem. All he does is just insult this woman for almost 4 straight minutes. And probably even longer, considering we're only tuning in towards the end of it. There's apparently a whole nother employee here who felt this guy's Karen-esque wrath. So it's just a douchebag, just genuinely an asshole.
So both of them, call corporate, call them. I already called them. She gonna get fired. I got this video quick. She took her name tag off because she knows she's in the wrong. I hope you have fun at 7-Eleven because it's short-lived.
Damn, what a mic drop moment there.
I
What a
couldn't
cool
have done
guy.
any of it without you guys.
So yeah, he sucks. I wanted to make fun of him and also commend Andrew in that first clip for
Sorry,
how
my
he
neck's a bit
handled
stiff today.
that other entitled asshole customer. Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
Yo, no, we're watching this. She wanted to fight everybody and lost. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. They gave me some more pain medicines at the doctor, but they gave me like non-opioid pain medicine. I had some of it, but I ran out of it. So they gave me more. And that really helps. So yeah, my neck is just stiff today because they did a bunch of tests. And I appreciate everybody sticking around. It's gonna be a bit of a hard time for a little bit. I have to go see a specialist. Yeah, I have to go see a specialist now for my spine, or for my it's for my it's called neurospine. That's for your head and your neck. So I gotta go see them because they gotta make sure that the ataxia is okay. And I need to do more testing just to confirm that it's ataxia. But I have all the signs, and I have you get ataxia from brain damage, and I have brain damage from when I was a baby that damaged my coordination, and that's how ataxia starts. So they just want to make sure that I'm okay. But if my neck starts getting really bad again, I have to go to the hospital because they don't want me to pass out. I'm okay though. Don't worry, guys. I'm under a lot of monitoring right now. But I can stream while being monitored. This means you guys are stuck with me inside for a lot longer because I have to go through all sorts of testing. Oh boy. A little frustrating, but at least it's not pain, you know? Like, we know there's pain, but like hopefully that is like not that bad. Don't Google ataxia. Do not Google it. You're gonna have a freak out. Don't do it. You guys are gonna think I'm gonna die or something. I told somebody, I was like, yeah, I've got like this problem. And someone was like, bro, are you good? I was like, bro, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. But they did some tests at the at the ortho place, and you guys remember when I was complaining about how my hand was going numb and that I felt like I was gonna pass out during one of my Resident Evil 9 streams? Do you guys remember that? When I was like, yo, I feel like I'm gonna pass out and stuff. Yeah, apparently that's because of the ataxia. That's the ataxia. Yeah, that's all caused by ataxia. So I just gotta make sure that I'm okay. That just means we get more stream time. Yay! More stream time! I'm okay. You know, for the longest time, I thought it was funny because I always wake up and I have no coordination. I literally wake up and my legs don't work. That's not a joke. My legs literally are like baby horse legs. Like, where's Rotor? Rotor! I need Rotor. Rotor! He's got 5 seconds before I start screeching. Oh, there he is. Rotor! You know how baby horses, you know how when baby horses first stand up, they got the like spaghetti legs? Yeah, that's what happens with my legs when I wake up. I got like spaghetti legs. Yeah, I have really, really bad motor function. I can't walk sometimes. I get really dizzy and out of balance. Yeah! I'm like a baby horse in the morning. I gotta learn to walk too.
You could only see the world through my eyes. You'd be looking most people
Yo.
in their chest. But I'm gonna show you a little.
Charlie, if you were looking at the world from my eyes, you'd see most people at their waist. Yeah! Nope. No, unfortunately, he is much taller than I. Bro's actually like a head taller, maybe more.
Something that these eyes have seen today. It's a pretty chaotic video with a woman and a man she was with. Could be husband, could be Tinder date, who really knows? Could be a complete stranger who was trying to impress her. No telling. But they were at an event, and she hit the sauce a little bit too hard. Had a little overdose on the fun potion, a little bit of glug 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 glug, reggie, and
Like Scoop, you can't drink that much. Yo, I don't know why Charlie's so good at that. That's really weird. Yo, he hit that shit for real. I agree.
started throwing hands with the staff, and it does not end well with her. This story is not a happily ever after for her life.
How do you get, okay, we've all talked about this before, right? I was a fleshy streamer, not streamer. I was a fleshy influencer before I did this, right? And I got invited to events, right? You don't. Normally, when you go to events like this, they make you sign stuff. Not necessarily sign, but they do send out like things that say that you're not allowed to get drunk like that at events because it looks really, really bad for the brand. Like, this is a brand event, so like, imagine getting shit-faced at a brand event. Like, imagine you get invited to a Lego event and you get shit-faced at a Lego event so bad that you are belligerent and you are like screaming at other people. Like, it is a bad time. And now you're going to be removed from other people's brand lists because they're going to be like, they're gonna be like, so you got drunk at the Lego event. I don't know if you really want to come to my event. Thanks. Listen, shit-faced at a Lego event might be like the one place you're allowed to get shit-faced. But this clearly is like an upscale event. Like, they're dressed up. And she's belligerently drunk. That's like going to a... Imagine getting shit-faced at a work dinner. Imagine getting shit-faced at a work dinner. That you were told that you are not supposed to get shit-faced in front of the client. And you get belligerent. That's exactly what it is. You're cooked, bro. Well, see, unless you were a blue-collar Japanese, you're not getting shit-faced at a work dinner. If you're a Japanese salary man, now you're getting shit-faced every day after work. Have fun. Oh. He looks so embarrassed.
So the background here is she's a little too drunk and she's starting to hallucinate. She is now accusing someone of harassing her, which apparently did not happen. The guy's even saying that didn't happen. She's got her phone out to record her POV. So you already know she's fucking delusional. It is
oh my god, wait, you guys. I forgot to take my
just
medicine
how often
today.
people that are making complete fools of themselves, just absolute clowns, will be the ones to take out their phone and start recording it as if they're in the right, thinking people will be on their side. So she's got her own POV. Well, it's not even really her POV because she's holding it like up here. It's probably looking like straight at the ground, but she's just off her gourd right now.
I was like, why am I so
bartender
phlegmy?
that was at the center of this fucking pandemonium.
Normally I'm not this phlegmy. Like, I was like, what is the issue? Oh yeah, I haven't taken any of my medication today. Yeah, that'll do it. Hold on one second. Hold on one moment. I'm back. Listen to that. Oh, shit. We got... No, these are my stability medication. If I don't take that, I'll become mentally unstable. That's not a joke. I will. You want people to reason with me. I'll be completely irrational. I'll be screaming and everything. Hi, welcome on in. If we stop being so phlegmy, we might be able to do some karaoke. Hi, welcome back.
Came in at around 9 p.m. and immediately there were concerns raised about how intoxicated they were. The night was quite chaotic. The couple came in, they were requesting dinner service. Initially, the server verbalized to me that she could tell that her table was not only intoxicated but perhaps on some other substances, and they were giving her quite a rough time and being quite verbally abrasive with her. Then I do believe after that, the server asked for the manager to intervene. So the manager got summoned to the battlefield here. He enters the rift, runs it down mid, basically just saying, get the fuck out of here, takes their cocktails away, asked them to leave. And when he brought the cocktails back to staff, he said they had enough to drink, we shouldn't serve them anymore. And that's what led to this intense spiral you're about to see from that couple. Tries to slap the phone out of someone that was filming her, which is odd because she wasn't exactly shy about filming this herself, but I guess she doesn't like the angle that that stranger was catching her at. I don't really know what the thought process was there.
What?
Obviously not a whole lot of thoughts going on in there in the first place. Right now it's just her seeing red and on a rampage. Right now she is just like in crazy.
That poor guy that she's with is sitting here like, I'm gonna have to fight the whole restaurant. She's gonna get me into a fight with everyone. So when he gets dropped, when she drops her, he's like, thank fuck.
Spartan mode, but she's super drunk, so she's throwing wet noodles instead of knuckle sandwiches, and she gets physical with one of the staff back there, and the boyfriend's trying to like separate her from them. And as he is doing that, she then aggroes somebody else there trying to attack them, and they were not playing games. This was not Weenie Hut Jr. anymore, so she actually got hip tossed. You can see the staff pick her up, well, not fully pick her up, but take her and throw her down straight to the floor, and you hear a big thud. She just got potato sacked. It was almost like a perfect little hip toss there, and she was too drunk to really feel the impact, but I know that shit hurt the next morning. She probably felt like she got hit by 5 different fucking freight trains.
What?
Get out the way. Get out the way. Let's go.
Now the goober she's with is trying to get involved, so he's starting to get physical with the staff. You can see him kind of like loosely shoving them a little bit, kind of bumping and grinding on them more than
Oh
anything.
my god, they really
And
just
eventually
bounced
they
their
both
ass
get
out.
dragged out of the establishment. The guy was getting absolutely manhandled. He tried to get physical and then ended up just getting like fucking little broed here to headlock. And then she gets taken out in like a pseudo full Nelson, and people are cheering for them getting thrown out. That's how you know you are in.
When I was in Indiana, we had an ex-NBA player as our substitute teachers, like one of our substitute teachers, and this man was quite literally like 7 feet tall, maybe more. He was huge, right? 2 freshmen got into a fight during cafeteria time, and he just put one of them in a full Nelson and lifted him up and carried him out to the dean's office, and we all clapped for him. We all clapped for the teacher. Because first and foremost, that was one of the pettiest fights I have ever seen. They've had a fist fight over your mom jokes. Really? Y'all are throwing fists in the cafeteria over your mom jokes? Really? Bro, and it wasn't even like one your mom joke. They were going at each other. Like, they were like, your mama's so fat. And then the other one's like, haha, your mama's so fat. And the other one's like, haha, your mama did this. The other one's like, haha, your mama did this. And then apparently one of them said something, apparently, in quotes, too far. Fucking, that was it. That was it. And then somebody threw a cherry tomato at the other, and then the other one started swinging. Fucking freshman, man. Fucking freshman.
In the wrong. That's how you know you are a
Dude,
giant
freshmen
asshole.
suck.
When people are applauding your exit. So they get forced out of the establishment here, but that's not where this is curtains. It doesn't wrap up there.
Dude,
It
the
only
cherry
escalates
tomato will
because
always
these
be
two
what I
are
remember.
now even more upset and even
Like, the tomato being the catalyst for that whole thing popping off will never be something I forget in my entire life. Like, literally watching somebody just pop a cherry tomato across the table and having another person literally reach across the table and fucking grab and punch was probably the craziest thing. I've seen a lot of fights in my time, and that one was probably the funniest. They were throwing sloppy wet noodles at each other. They were like on the fucking floor. Like, bro, it was so bad. Hey, but you know what? We got dinner and a show that day.
more combative.
Bro! Oh my God, let go of this man!
There's a lot to unpack here. There's quite a bit to digest. So they have now been forcibly removed from the premises because they were obviously disruptive.
Yo! The dude with the long hair was having none of this. He really said, "Bump." That was perfect. That was comical. Hi. Yo, Big Croco Maple, we're also waiting on that fucking Young Sheldon watch party stream you promised. Yo! You forgot about that? You remember. Why is your name by Young Sheldon season 1? Why the Oh my God. Yo, join my desk. If you join my Discord, we'll have a Young Sheldon season 1 watch party. I will stream season 1 of Young Sheldon if you join my Discord. Just because I legally cannot play Young Sheldon or I'm gonna get in trouble. Young Sheldon has to be a Discord activity.
Violent, aggressive, combative.
I'll do it
They
though.
are now outside, and she grabs a fistful of hair, refusing to let go. She has got it firmly grasped here like SpongeBob. And as she does that,
Nope.
her boyfriend,
You haven't missed anything yet.
whatever goofball she's with there, whatever his relationship is to her, he is now gripping onto her like this, yanking her back as he is getting pulled back by somebody else. So it's almost like that stereotypical scene in a movie where like someone falls and like 5 people grab each other's arms trying to catch them. It is that, except people desperately trying to get these 2 fucking colossal losers to get out of there. And unfortunately, it's still just not enough. She is a force of nature fueled by pure alcohol in her veins.
How?
She's still going Insano style, and this time she's breaking free. She's going off the fucking leash here. It's sicko mode now. Because the employee whose hair was being grabbed her phone, saying, she wraps my hair around her hand and just pulls on it for dear life. It was quite painful. And that she only let go when he took her phone out of her hands and threw the phone to distract her to get her away from the restaurant.
Nope.
Like throwing a
Karaoke's
bone at a
not
dog
yet.
that's
We're
attacking
still
you.
have time for karaoke.
So that's exactly what happens. He threw the phone, and immediately she's like
Getting
going
there.
right after
I'm eating my
it,
food
so
right now.
charging back towards them. And so she got tripped. And my God, it's like all the momentum stopped. Not like she was, really breaking any land speed records for her 40-yard dash or anything. She was kind of drunkenly waddling over there. But when she was running and got tripped, it was textbook form. And then she just drops like an anvil, like a piano being dropped in a cartoon. She just hits the ground so hard instantly and starts calling the ambulance. She starts immediately crying in a...
Hey, so you guys want to hear something crazy? When I first started VTubing, I was applying still for Social Security disability. And I actually think I am now disqualified. I think I'm just now disqualified for it because of how much money I've been making since I started. So thank you guys. I don't have to live on Social Security because of you guys. Yay! No Social Security! Yeah, you have to make like a certain amount every month, and I think I've hit the threshold each month for the past couple months, which disqualifies you completely from applying. You have to bag chaser fox. All of that money's going back into my model, baby. Brandino! Everybody right now! You give Brandino love! You give Brandino love now! Chefy hearts for Brandino! Deploy the hearts! Deploy the Duke! Brandino, did you get some good grippy socks? Ooh, woo, I escaped. Oh my God, ooh, woo, me too. Oh no, Brandino missed it. Brandino, I'm dying. Guys, no, I shouldn't make jokes like that with how serious this condition is. I am not dying, Brandino, but I'm not doing great. We have found out why I have no coordination. I have ataxia, they think. Apparently ataxia is not good. I haven't really done much research into it because I came home and started streaming. But every single time I tell somebody that the doctors told me that they're like almost 100% sure I have ataxia, everybody always is like, are you gonna die? I'm like, yo, what? No. I'm okay. Ataxia. 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 Yeah! No surgery! No surgery! No surgery! They gave me a cortisone shot in my shoulder, though. They said that my shoulder was so swollen that it would cause the severe. They said, yeah, your shoulder was more than just, a bit swollen. They're like, that thing was so swollen that it's pressing on like everything. Yeah, it's gonna hurt really bad. So they gave me a cortisone shot to help. But then they did some other testing on my neck and my spine, and those were not good. he said that he was very worried. He said that if I get dizzy again and I have more dizzy spells, I have to go back to the emergency room immediately. I cannot wait. I have to go because they said that they think that the ataxia is caused by the brain damage that I received when I was a baby, but it also could be a tumor or something. So if it gets really bad, then I have to go get it looked at so that they can make sure that there's nothing wrong, because they do not want that to happen. Guys, my doctor also said that he doesn't recommend getting a knee replacement surgery before you're 50. He said don't get knee replacement unless you're 50. It's okay, Brandy. You know, Daddy Leon's there for me the whole time. Yeah, it is a good thing I went in for my arm. They just want to make sure I'm okay, because it deals with your neurological. Yeah, they were able to catch the ataxia. Hi, you came back. Sorry, I was just giving a little bit of scary announcement. We're just gonna it's gonna be a long journey on this channel. All I could think about, bro, was that fucking Leon fanfic I had waiting on my phone. I was like, fuck, bro. If I'm brave, if I'm big brave at the vet, I was like, I get my Leon back. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be around. I just have something called ataxia, they think. Well, they're like 99.99% sure, but they just need to do testing to confirm that 1%. Because I do have one of the criteria that you have to actually have the condition. And I have brain damage that damaged my coordination when I was a baby. And that was tested out by a neurologist a couple years ago. So we are going to be taking it a little slow. And I'm so sorry if there are days where I'm in a lot of pain. Well, I'm going to do my best. So let's all do our best, yeah? The future will be full of maple. I'm not going anywhere, baby. I ain't going nowhere. It's like, you know the meme where he's like, hold up, let me pull this up. Literally, like, watch. Hold on. Watch. This is me. This is literally me.
You know what?
I'm not leaving. Oh, you guys can't hear it because it's really quiet. Hold on, let me turn this up. Ready? This is literally me.
You know what? I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving, he said.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving!
Literally me.
I'm not fucking leaving!
I'm not fucking leaving! Guys, we gotta watch this on fucking, like, something together. I will buy this off both, like, things. It's jarring hearing this crazy ass condition on top of a goofy fox avatar. Yeah, a little. But you know what? Iron Mouse still functions. Iron Mouse is still able to stream. So if Iron Mouse can do it, I can do it. Thank you. Bro, Wolf of Wall Street is probably the funniest fucking movie I have ever seen. I'm not even kidding. That movie is genuinely the funniest thing. Hold on, we're gonna stop and we're gonna watch this. Watch, ready? We got Charlie out of context.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it.
I got your nose.
I'll give it back if we have sex.
Why is this the shit you guys clipped me for? There's the clip that I can't upload that somebody clipped and edited of that conversation where I was talking about the Wesker, and I was like, yo, I was like, you know, some people are, I was literally talking and I was like, you know, some people are really just like, you know, I want to kill gay people, and I was like, and that's really not okay. But somebody literally cut it out. They haven't discussed treating it yet. No, we just got diagnosis information. I have to go see a specialist to get the treatment plan, but they said since it's not my shoulder, they can treat it aggressively. They said, like, we don't have to be careful since nothing is torn. But I'm also not allowed to do physical therapy because they don't want me to do something that could irritate my neck. So I gotta be careful. Don't worry, I'm okay. I live right by a hospital. I live literally, I know this is probably doxing information, but I live 5 minutes from a hospital. Which state do I live in? Nunya. I live in Nunya Business. That's where I live. I live, at whatever the fuck the address from Breaking Bad is. That's my address. Yep. Or Alcatraz. I live in Alcatraz, too. Or if you want to come find me, you gotta go all the way to Sapporo. Have fun going to Sapporo. But, yeah, I have a hospital literally like 5 minutes from me. So if there's ever an emergency, I'm okay. Yeah! 3080 Negro Aurora Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. That's it. The goofy numbers on the front of my credit card are as followed: 402 564 8921. And then the numbers on the back are 729. Yep. I definitely didn't just make up those numbers looking at my keyboard. That's real. You can buy stuff on my credit card with that. You cannot blame me for the fraud that happens, though. If you get arrested for not having any money and that being a fake account, yeah, no, that's not on me. That's all on you. I shouldn't have done that. But I think it was the funniest thing. Just hated all the characters. Honestly, though, that's alright. You don't have to like all the characters. You don't have to like any of them. You know how many times I've watched shows where I'm like, you know what? I fucking hate everybody in this show. I fucking hate them. All of you. I hate all of you. That's what happened to me towards the end of season 5 of The Walking Dead. Spoilers, if you don't want The Walking Dead spoiled for you, cover your ears now. Right, so, after they killed, what's-her-face, Maggie's sister, she was the little blonde girl, and they killed her at the hospital. Like, when they were trying to, like, hand over all the stuff. Like, they were, like, trying to, like, do this, like, a thing. They, like, killed her. Can't remember what her name was, though. Like, Baby Bethany or something? I don't know. Hold up. Maggie sister walking. Beth. That was her name. Beth. This one. Beth Green. Yo, when they killed her off, I was done. I was like, yo, that's the most useless death you could have ever done. Like, this is, like, I was like, that's really, like, they killed that bitch for no reason. And then I realized, I fucking hate everybody in the series. I like maybe 2 people left. Breaking Bad would have been so fire if they had added a gay relationship between Walter and Jesse. I think that would have been great. When you grow up, you want to be a dinosaur? Well, fuck yeah! You be what you want. Sparkle on, baby. Sparkle on. But yeah, I'm in good spirits. I am. I'll be alright. I've been really sick my whole life, so really bad information like this doesn't tend to get me down that bad. I've been in and out of the hospital since I was 3. Not even 3. We could go with 3 weeks old if we want to go with the brain damage issue. Like, I was literally in there when I was like 2 weeks old. But I've been in and out of the hospital since I was a kid. I've had surgery over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I've had so many surgeries I can't even count them on all my fingers. I'll be alright. The news won't get me down. I'm used to going through a lot of rough medical stuff and testing. Okay. Well, that's if it's a curable type. Mine might be too far. I might be too old for them to treat the ataxia to get it to go bye-bye. Like, it may not be able to go bye-bye now. But they can treat it so that I'll be okay. And, like, live a life, like a normal life. I'll be okay. It's not so severe that I'm, like, fucked up. If I was so bad, I wouldn't be able to talk, honestly. It affects your speech pattern. I think that's why I mess up my words so much when I'm trying to talk. I think it might have to do with that. I think it might be my ataxia. Because I always try to talk and I'm like, ma, 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 ma. And I'm like, why? Why don't I just lose the motor skills in my mouth? Yeah, that would be amazing. I've been really clumsy and not coordinated my whole life. So having that be treated would be really nice. Yeah, swallowing movements definitely. I have a family member who can literally attest to the fact that I have almost choked multiple times on a bite of food just because it like stopped working while I was trying to eat. It was really bad. It's the same one that goes with your coordination. It says that ataxia can affect your speech.
Are they making out? Let's go! Kiss him!
Kiss him!
Kiss him!
Kiss him!
So what's he gonna do? Oh!
He's pulling his cock out! By God, I'm ashamed to say it, but she even did some of this. So I heard this is like some actual GTA shit. Hey, no one told me there'd be jump scares in here. Rock and roll, tattoos, titties, drugs, and nurse practitioners. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect douchebag. But Professor Utoni...
He's pulling his cock out! Anyways, guys. There's literally a clip of me that somebody took and edited out the context, and it literally now just says, and you know, I think we should just kill gay people. And then it cuts it. I was like, that's like a literal fucking like trend-worthy clip, but I might get canceled if I post this. So I didn't post it. I didn't know if I could no. Oh. Huh? How's that fucked up? I thought it was funny. No, like, watch. Is this my clipping page? No. Clips manager. Here we go. Look. Where is it? Yeah, here's my stream clips. Where is it? She will fix Ethan. Don't snitch. T-virus. She dropped loot. What's her mama doing to her? She what? Here it is. Watch. This is it. Watch. Oh no, why is it so quiet?
I think we should kill gay people.
Listen. I literally just go,
Oh. I think we should kill gay people.
That's the clip. And I'm just like, we should kill gay people. And then the ending part is like, and I'm like, I think that's really wrong of them. Yo, do you guys think I'd get canceled posting this or not? No, Trizzy, I'm a fox. Yo, I might post it. I might just post it. I think it's really funny. But it's so funny. But who cares? True. Cancel culture is dead. I wouldn't risk it. I just wouldn't want our Oshi in trouble. I told y'all this is why I didn't post it, because I wasn't sure. No, not a 90% chance we get canceled. We can't take those risks yet. Cancel culture is absolutely cringe. I don't follow cancel culture. These motherfuckers can come in here and try to cancel me, but I don't care. I want to be like, great, did you look at the clip in its full context? Or did you just take that 5 seconds of me saying I think we should kill gay people out of context? Oh. Yeah, you took it out of context. You're really stupid. Like Charlie said, did your mom drink when you were a baby? Because, like, God, you were dumb. I say the word retarded a lot. I mean, like, I literally say retarded on stream. Sorry, if y'all want to get mad at me, take it up with my fucking diagnosis, bitch. Critical thinking is dying in the world? Great, might as well just go with our own logic at that point then, huh? No, yeah, people really do. If somebody tries to pull some out of context shit out of me from years ago, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, great. And how old was I in that clip? Was I a kid? Oh, I was? Then I probably said something stupid, huh? Wait, Dr. Disrespect isn't dead? Hi, Ignited Brand. Oh, come on in. Like I said, I'm called Kamepang. Why is it that we have two people with the name Bran in their name and they both use that emote but different types? We've got Ignited Bran with his cool ass emote, and then we've got wait, is that Winnie the Pooh? Yo, is that Pooh? Is that Pooh throwing it back? It's Glorp! Glurp, Glorp. Glurp, Glurp, Glorp. I got glurped yesterday for April Fools. Bye-bye! It's two Glorps doing it. I'm fucking cry laughing. Oh, it could be the Knight from Hollow Knight. Oh my fucking god. Yo, it's a strat, dog. Yo, who is this VTuber? Yo, somebody drop that VTuber's name. Drop that freaky VTuber's name. Yo. That's heat.
Peter Griffin death pose.
I'm gonna have to watch her. That's great. I need to find out where she got the freaky emote from. You gotta die, enjoyer. Hey everybody, if you like feet pics, join my Discord before I post my grippy sock feet pics for 10K. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that emote. Because I always go. Sundown, are you blue on an alt? Sorry, but that's something that Blue has said so many times to me. Wait, we should watch Charlie's old voiceovers. Yo, do they have a single horn too? Unicorn, unihorn for the win.
Stop.
Also, technically, Sundown, you are, because the joke is that everybody's, we should watch Charlie and the Hunger Games and get a not even a DMCA, bro. That's an actual copyright strike. Yay! I love Warner Bros. Strikes. Warner Bros. Already gets pissed at me for doing karaoke. In case you guys are new to this, I need to show y'all what happened. Watch this. This is the most comical thing that could have ever happened.
In a Peter Griffin death pose. Starts calling the ambulance. She starts immediately crying in a Peter Griffin death pose.
Oh, this is it. Watch this.
No, let go right now, please.
So, context. She is belligerently drunk and possibly on substances. He is also belligerently drunk and also possibly on substances. They were asked by the restaurant people to get the fuck out. They would not. They tried to fight. So they pick him up. They threw him out physically out of the restaurant like a bouncer. And now she's grabbed onto a server and is now trying to fight him. Watch what the server does. I hope this man catches no charges.
I'm not touching your boy.
Okay, stop.
No, he's on his phone.
No.
Hey.
Just
Hey.
boom! That fucking kick, bro! Holy fuck, all he does is just stick his fucking leg out.
Please let go.
Oh, she was fighting a female.
Okay, stop.
No, they said he. They said he grabbed my phone. I think that's a guy.
No.
Hey.
And he just trips her. Yeah, I think that's a guy. Either that or that's a very manly looking woman.
No.
Hey.
You are. Yo, listen, he goes, "You've earned that, bitch." He literally just said, "You earned that, bitch." No, look, hold on, where is he? He was right here throwing them out. See, here they are getting the dude out. This is him. This is the guy that she had the hair of. It's this Asian man. Yeah, this is a guy. Dude, she really was just trying to fight a bunch of dudes, huh? You know why? She tried to fight guys because she didn't think that the guys would hit her back. So I'm glad that somebody did something. I'm glad they did. Because now this woman will never try that shit again. She will never try that again. I'm sorry, and I don't mean that like that's okay to do to people or anybody or women, but there are a lot of women that will target men like that just to hit them because they know that they won't hit back. It's really sad. They know that the men won't hit them back, so they get belligerently drunk and start trying to beat on a guy, and then the second the guy throws her off and she hits the ground hard because she's fucking belligerently drunk, she calls the cops. Claims the dude beat her. But luckily, we're going into a day and age where we're not just gonna believe women no more. And that's sad because I don't like not having to believe somebody, especially when they say something bad like that has happened. I don't want to not have to believe somebody off bat, but if this is the shit that's going down outside of the fucking houses, then like that clearly we all need to change our tune and line of thinking because that's clearly not what's happening. These women are clearly going crazy. Do you guys, I've watched Cops so many times and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna tell them that you did this. And like the cops will be like, the men will be like, yeah, so she said that she was gonna do this and then call the cops so I'd get arrested. And the cops would be like, I don't know about that one, buddy. And then they pull up to the female and she's like, yep, look, I've got bite marks here, scratches here. And they're like, so those are facing inwards, like if you bit yourself or grabbed yourself. And then they get arrested. It's fucking justice. It's like, it's just so nasty. If you hit a man once and he doesn't hit you back, then you hit him again, you're a piece of shit because he was raised not to raise his hands on you and you were capitalizing on it. Yeah, amen. Amen. You should not ever take the trust of somebody who was raised to be better than that and abuse that. That's not okay. That's disgusting. File a police report. I don't care. You guys will always hear me. If you guys come in here and say, I was assaulted by a woman, what do? I'm going to tell you, first and foremost, that you're okay. And then I'm going to have you turn your happy ass around and go to the police department because we don't let that fly. I don't care if you're a she, he, they, gay, trans, bi, gray sexual, asexual, no sexual, gender fluid, non-binary, demisexual. I don't give a fuck who you are, what your orientation is, unless you are a MAP individual. If you identify as an MAP individual, first and foremost, let me know your location so I can call your local cops because you're literally admitting to, PDF-philia. But yeah, don't let it happen. Beat the fuck out of the Mac, honestly. If somebody hits you that hard, Dad tried to tell me that one time if a woman rocked my part, but not to rock her shit because she's a woman. I said, hell no, if she has a knife for all, I'm using maximum force. Bro, if somebody breaks into your apartment, listen, I don't know about y'all, but I live in the United States. If somebody breaks into my, house, I'm pulling my gun. And if they fucking charge, I'm fucking shooting. I'm just gonna assume that if you're breaking into my home, you have the intent to kill. Like, what are you doing in my home? Get out. I'm not doing this. Like, I am not doing this. Exactly. Did you give her the key? If you did not give your key to her, it's still breaking and entering. As long as you were not the one who gave her the key, it's illegal. It don't matter. The cops will show up and be like, well, how the fuck did you get the key? And then you gotta, oh no, she was a previous renter of the apartment and she had a cloned key? Oh no, that's extremely illegal. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that is so illegal. Yeah, no, Florida men do use the I'm in danger. I feel threatened. That's what it is. If you're in Florida and you yell I feel threatened in public multiple times while somebody's coming after you, you have every right to kill them apparently, according to Florida law. That's crazy. Hey, go take their night off early. Bye-bye, Flan. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? No, you're absolutely right to make a massive deal out of that, because who the fuck else is cloning the keys now? Yeah, take some deep breaths, and we're here if you need anything. If you ever need somebody, Thwan, and you feel like you can't talk to somebody, you can DM me. It's okay. Just make sure I'm not streaming first. You guys can always ask if you need somebody to talk to, if you can talk. That sounds really parasocial, and I don't really care. It's my channel, and I'll run the parasocial ability. Hey, offering some support back, Fawn, okay? You get some rest. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. What you need to do is you got to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, too. I'm glad that you're going to take the time off and go get some rest, all right? Go get a nice drink you like and watch a TV show you like, or get I don't know, do something that's nice for yourself. Okay? Take it easy. I totally get it. Sometimes I'm not in the right mindset either. Hell, half the time I stream not in a great mindset, and you know what? we all have days. And you're allowed to have those days. That's allowed. You're a person. People are allowed to have hard days. So anyways, back to this. This dude literally fucking rocks this bitch of shit. Anyways, y'all can hate me for it, but I could watch these kinds of fight videos all day, bro. Do you know how many videos of fights I have on my phone? It was literally a meta at one point that me and my dad were sending each other fight, like literal Instagram, like parking lot fight reels, like back and forth constantly. We were just sending each other people getting their fucking shit rocked. We're just fucking cry laughing. We're like, look at these fucking idiots. Bro, listen, hey. If I see a fight break out, sorry, but I'm pulling my phone out unless it looks like someone's gonna die. I'm pulling my phone out. If you guys are drunk brawling in a parking lot, yeah, pulling my phone out. I'm staying at a distance, but I'm pulling my phone out. I am going to record it. And in case anybody wanted to know, Snapchat doesn't care. Well, there's one clip you probably love of a biker on a path that gets hit by a bike, and a biker goes back and hits him again, and the biker rocks his shit. Yo! I fucking love watching people fight. It's so sad that it's not allowed on YouTube like that. Like, I miss World Star. I was World Star. I used to record fights all the time. I literally was World Star. I wish that... it's always such a hard thing because I want to share like stuff that I did while I was like, like a fleshy influencer, but some of it is like literally region locked to the state I'm in, and I already had somebody try to kidnap me and sell me into human trafficking or some shit. Like, bro, like I ain't doing that again. I don't know what people's intentions are when they're like trying to come across state lines, okay? So we just don't tell people state. I live on the West Coast, and that's all y'all need to know. Is that I live on the West Coast. And you guys only need to know that because of time frames. But yeah. Not worth it at all. You can ask Blue. Blue can actually back me up on this one. For once, Blue can back me up. This has happened to me like twice. How many subs before we get the social security card reveal? Oh, social security card reveal is at 100K. Duh. Duh. Doesn't everybody show their social security for 100K? Yeah, it did happen twice. One time I had to have my mail screened. Yeah, one time somebody, I just had to have my mail looked at. The other time somebody literally crossed state lines to try to get at me. That was not good. Just know that I like guns. That's all everybody needs to know. Is I am a gun-loving nut. I'm a fox. I'm a gun-loving fox. I like our Second Amendment. I do indeed. I like Second Amendment. So that's all anybody needs to know if you're trying to come over here is the pow pow, you know? Like I used to bang with it. Like you want to bang, bro? Let's bang then. Like, yo, throw back to my mom. I talked to her about the prank yesterday. And my mom was like, my mom goes, I literally know you wouldn't spend that much money, so. What? Hold up, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys talk about this. Yo, wait, did Elon Musk put himself in a grok bikini because he was trying to defend when people were having minors put in having grok put minors in bikinis? But yeah, good night. Sleep well. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da da. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. Sure do. I got up and grabbed the broom, but I was high. Sorry guys, I was just making sure that everything was okay with somebody who had gotten banned out of another place. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any reason to have to go ahead and swing a hammer. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. There she goes. Yeah, they handled that girl. And then watch this. So she's grabbing his hair. He grabs her phone because she's grabbing his hair. So he's like, "Yoink, bitch, yeet." And then she goes after him, and he just listen.
There's a lot to unpack here.
He just said, "You don't get to tussle with me, amigo. You deserve that, or you earn that, beach." No, it's all good. All good. Somebody was just banned for some funny haha jokes that were a little too far. That's all. Not something I'm concerned about. I don't have time to worry about people making silly haha offensive jokes in their free time, man. Like, I need to worry about whether people are actually going to be a harm or not. I don't care if you make a joke in your free time. I don't care what you do. As long as you aren't misbehaving or breaking my rules in my server and chat, I don't care. Bruh, I don't give a fuck. Unless you're that one bitch who continues to copy me, and then, you know.
There's quite a bit to digest. So they have now been forcibly removed from the premises because they were obviously disruptive, violent, aggressive, combative. Go mode now. Because the employee whose hair was being grabbed her phone, saying, "She wraps my hair around her hand and just pulls on it for dear life. It was quite painful." And that she only let go when he took her phone out of her hands and threw the phone to distract her to get her away from the restaurant. Like throwing a bone at a dog that's attacking you.
Oh my god. He said he actually took that phone and threw it like a fucking ball for a dog to get her away. Oh my god. Well, he might get arrested for property damage, but he is not losing his job. That's for sure. That man is so dedicated to his job, they will not fire him. This is California. They fire for nothing there. So you gonna tell me that somebody bounced her ass threw some drunk on drugs lady out of a San Francisco restaurant that's a high class, and all he did was trip her and throw his phone when he was being assaulted? Yeah, I wouldn't fire him either. That's dedication. We should be rewarding dedication. Employee of the month.
So that's exactly what happens. He threw the phone, and immediately she's like going right after it, so charging back towards them. And so she got tripped. And my god, it's like all the momentum stopped. Not like she was, really breaking any land speed records for her 40-yard dash or anything. She was kind of drunkenly waddling over there. But when she was running and got tripped, it was textbook form. And then she just drops like an anvil. Like a piano being dropped in a cartoon. She just hits the ground so hard instantly and starts...
They won't let her. She's way too intoxicated in public, and she was assaulting people already. That's on camera. They won't let her file charges if it's that. They just won't. They'll be like, well, maybe you shouldn't have assaulted people, and that's why your phone is broken. You should just take that and be happy that they're not pressing charges. Because a lot of the times, the cops will just turn around in that situation to the people and be like, so your phone got broke because you were a dick. You're lucky that you're getting a broken phone and let go, when we could be charging you with public intoxication, right? Being under the influence of drugs, right? Assault, trespassing. Probably cops show up. They could probably charge her with a resisting. She'd probably resist. And then she'd probably get violent with the officer, so then there would be a felony battery on an officer. So, you know. Yeah, no, he literally could have been like, oh, I just grabbed her phone because she was grabbing my hair, and I grabbed the phone, like he said in the thing. Me grabbing her phone was the only thing that got her off of me, and he could have just said that I didn't mean to throw her phone, like it just slipped out of my hand, and the cops are going to do this. Yeah, they're gonna look the other way. They love that trap card, felony battery on an officer. Dog, no, literally, you hit an officer, spit on an officer, anything, that's it. It's felony. You can get an immediate felony. It's like, oh, you walked into my trap card, bitch. Now you're getting a felony assault charge. Have fun.
Calling the ambulance, she starts immediately crying in a Peter Griffin death pose.
Yo, anybody watch Dragon Ball in the chat? Because it's giving me Yamcha death pose. She really looks... Hold up. Jarvis. Yamcha death. Yeah. She's really out here giving us the Yamcha death pose. Like, this bitch is on the ground like Yamcha. Holy fuck. Like, I got the side-by-side right there. That's Yamcha, baby. So sorry, your girlfriend got taken by the King Saiyan. Or I guess he's a prince, because they didn't have anybody to make him a king, huh? The Prince of all Saiyans? What? I'm the Prince of all Saiyans! No! It should have been me! Me! Not him! Anyways. No, dude, no, she's... Doc, she's textbook giving us the Yamcha death pose. I can't breathe. It's not fair! It's not fair! It should have been me, not him! You gotta make sure you have ego in your voice when you say it. Wife, what is going on? Why do more and more Saiyans keep appearing? Now she's pushing him. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god. My god. He really... Oh, they're trying to get charged, huh? Also, whoever the fuck recorded this, next time, you know, for our viewing pleasure, could you please make the phone go, you know? Like, could you please turn your phone sideways for our viewing enjoyment? Thanks. If you're gonna listen here, kiddos, if you're gonna record a fight, make sure you turn your phone so that it's not vertical. You need it to be horizontal so that we can see the whole shot. Okay? Gotta get the whole shot in there. Recording a fight vertically is amateur shit. You should know this. You live in San Francisco. It says SF right here, San Francisco. You should know better than to have that. This is amateur hour, and this is not an amateur fight. See, because now we don't know what's going on over here. That's why you tilt your phone.
So now that she's been kind of decommissioned here, too many boo-boos for her to continue, she now starts insulting the guy she's with, saying, be a fucking man, trying to goad him into getting his ass kicked as well for a biblical smackdown that would have been placed upon his soul. She's just like, be a fucking man, do something, and you can just...
My God. Listen, she's right. Be a fucking man. Do something. Literally walk the other direction and call an Uber. Don't get involved. If a woman tries to get you to beat somebody up and they did not lay hands on your woman, like, if they're in the wrong, don't swing, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did she really, though? That's crazy.
Kind of see the gears turning in his noodle. You can kind of almost hear his heart breaking, like, oh no, if I don't do something, she's gonna break up with me. But if I do something, I'm going to be broken in half. What a conundrum, no!
This dude's probably
And then he
so
eventually
upset.
just decides, fuck it, we'll do it live. So he shoves the guy in the Santa hat, who is much larger than he is. It's a mismatch. He has to know that right there. That's David versus Goliath. But David's a big fucking douchebag here. He has no chance. But he goes for it. Smoke him if you got him, you know? So, no fucking ZD now? So he pushes the guy in the Santa hat. And I swear to God.
Dude, he gets swarmed.
There might be a longer cut of this, but I bet that guy in the Santa hat could have picked him up like Bane to Batman and broken him over his knee. He had no chance there. But that girl... She was whispering the siren song in his ear, and by whispering I mean shouting drunkenly, fucking trying her best to make sure he is also bruised, bloodied, and broken.
You
And
know
that's where
she
the video ends, but the story just keeps on going. This is the holiday gift that keeps on giving here for everyone that's not her and that guy she was with. So apparently after the dust settled and everything, the San Francisco Police Department took her
Guys,
in.
we're gonna
This was a
karaoke
very
here in a
popular
minute.
clip,
Yay!
so much so that her
Karaoke.
employer caught wind of this. Her name is Shireen Afkari, and she worked for a popular fitness tracking app named Strava, where she was a senior manager of growth marketing and retention, and has now been released from the company. They made a statement on Instagram saying, "We are aware of an employee who exhibited extremely concerning off-hours behavior. We don't condone violence of any kind, and this does not reflect the standards we expect of our team. This past Monday, we made the decision..."
Dog, they got like a wellness brand. She's like working for like some wellness app, and she's out here fighting people. They unironically could not have dropped her harder. They could not have fired her harder without having her like charged for something. They really just said, yeah, no, we don't fuck with this. San Francisco is very namaste. We're not doing that.
To end the individual's employment. No word on anything in regards to the guy
They
she
literally
was with. I
said,
imagine in the
"We ended
director's
her
cut of this
employment."
footage, if there's a
Thanks,
longer version of it, he
guys.
probably learned his lesson after he tried to pick that fight with the Santa
They
hat
basically
guy.
just said, hey, good eye. Thanks for letting us know. We've removed that bitch from our entirety. Hope that helps.
At the behest of his sweet milady fedora tip. An unsurprising conclusion there. She really did go pretty hard. But, you know, surely it was worth it. I bet that was an unforgettable night out that she can't remember at all. Insomnia is beating my ass like it owes me money. Sandman must
no,
be
it's
too
Black
busy
Shirt
out there
Charles
honking
again?
boobies to come pay old Charles a visit. He's a little too preoccupied, I suppose. I just can't get sleepy. That's alright. Is what it is.
Charlie, have you ever tried streaming on Ambient? If you ever see this, Charlie, which you won't, but if you somehow do, Moist Critical, Charles White, Charlie, try streaming on Ambient. That's what other VTubers do. They just stream on Ambient until they can't go anymore. Have fun! Just do the VTuber meta and just do Ambient. Black Shirt Charles. Just go get a prescription for Ambient. Pop that shit and start streaming. That game you didn't like, Subliminal? Yeah, go play that on Ambient. You'll fall asleep. That's what Grimmy did. Grims did that, and the Grimster literally fucking was like, there was a point where she went AFK for 30 minutes, and we were all in the chat like, well, this is it, boys. I hope y'all had a good time. We were like, also, yesterday, that girl, Tori, that we raided, she was streaming for 9, almost 10 hours when I got on there. And I stayed until it was like 10 hours. And then I go, okay, thank you so much for being a good raid host. I appreciate the chit-chattiness. Like, I appreciate, like, having some girl talk. I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun. And she goes, okay, she said as she started booting up another game. You go, girl. I'm gonna go, y'all. You go, girl. Ah. Yeah. I'm gonna go, y'all. You go, girl.
I don't hold a grudge about it. But what I did notice just a minute ago is that Matt sent me a message that I missed earlier today. So imagine my surprise when I took a peek there and noticed that I didn't respond to something because I didn't see it from him.
What's up with VTubers
It
doing
was this
fucking
wacky
kills
little
on
clip here
stream?
that I actually kind of want to yap about. It's a stream clip from a streamer named Plackboy Max who was out in public letting people know that they should vote for him at the Streamer Awards, and he happened to run into a former America's Next Top Model winner.
I will vote for him if he's going over the burnt peanut. How about that one? Fuck you, burnt peanut. You're not, you know what? You know what? Other people are so afraid to gatekeep. I won't. Get the fuck out of our community, you leech. You fucking leech ass moocher. Okay? Why don't you go get yourself a Nanolist model and come back? Pay 12 grand. Have fun. And I think that's the stupidest shit. People were like, oh my god, the VTubers are so mad over a joke. No. Imagine having a category where you guys already get clowned on by the rest of the fucking streaming community. You guys already get trashed. You guys already get talked shit on. Now some dudes out here literally trying to take the award from the people who actually worked hard. Like, fuck QT Cinderella. Fuck the fucking streamer awards. If I ever get a streamer award and I win, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna shit talk them all. I'm gonna rip them all a new one. I'm gonna let them all know. I'm like, hey guys, so that shit's all rigged. Rigged. But like, fuck all of y'all. And literally, by the way, I'll be like, it's like a pseudo community. No, it is. It's literally a pseudo community of assholes who all share the same like viewer counts and bots. And I will be not even the first one to say it. Burnt peanut bots, bro. I literally see him go from 2K up to literally like 40K. Like during the like peak of the VTuber drama, he would go from like 1 to 2K to like 40K. You know who I don't see with that many numbers? Charlie. You know who normally has that many people? Asmongold. So why are you telling me that actual VTuber fans are coming from... You know, that's the thing though, right? Is there's a guy who is kind of like the burnt peanut, but he's like a beer, like a beer? I think he's a beer. Like a mug of beer. I think that's what he has. He's fucking hilarious. Bro, he fucking cracks me the fuck up. Every time I see him come up, I'm like fucking cry laughing. I'm like, oh my fucking god. It's the fucking chud fucking glass again. I'm like, that's hilarious. Like, listen, we all have our joke models. I literally got a joke peanut model after the burnt peanut. I literally have a joke peanut model. Like, I have a bunch of joke models. I have a fucking chicken nugget model that was $10 that you can take a bite out of. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we models don't have to be expensive. Yeah, exactly. The hot dog model made by the same person. They don't have to be expensive. Your models don't need to be expensive. But I will say that I did used to post lenses for Snapchat. Like, I made lenses for Snapchat. Paid for. They paid me to make lenses for them. Snapchat paid me fucking thousands and upon thousands to make lenses for them, right? In the burnt peanuts model would have taken me genuinely 5 minutes to make. That's not a joke. I don't know how to rig. I don't know how to do models like that, but I could make one of those in about 5 minutes. Because it doesn't require eye tracking or mouth tracking, it's really easy. You kind of just put that there and then kind of just smush it together so the eyes and the mouth look really funny. It's really simple. I'll have to show you guys sometime. And I didn't make just filters that did nothing, dog. I have 500 million views on my filters. I'm not kidding. One of my filters literally has 500 million views alone. It's got like fucking 400 million views, 500 million views. Like, let me go tell you. I can tell you some of these numbers literally as we speak. Let's go to... No, I don't want to go to Bitmoji. Thank you. Let's go to lenses. Let's see. 130.41 million, right? 221 million. 25 million. Like, we talking millions, bitch. We're talking millions. We getting into the billions category. I think overall, I might actually have 1 billion views. And I don't do anything. I made some fucking throwaway models that were, or not models, but throwaway shit that I fucking, it's easy. It's genuinely that easy. You just have to learn how to rig it onto something's face. I can do the most bare minimum rigging, and that's all it took. So, the burnt peanut, that model's not custom. That's one of the Snapchat models that they made base that he ripped off and just put on Twitch. I know that because I remember when they made that model. I made a bunch of jokes with it because I'm allergic to peanuts. So I saw that and was like, hey, as somebody who worked in Snap creation behind the scenes, I recognize that. They had that as a template. If you needed to learn how to rig stuff with some of those filters. And that peanut one was one of them. So I bet you what he did was he made it so that he could use it, ripped it, and then just put it on so he could stream like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. People did that for fucking... Like, people did that for April Fools. Dog, I literally bought a $5 model and fucking colored my black stripes and purchased a fucking live 2D rigged bow and found some fucking PNGs online for clips and threw them on in like maybe 20 minutes. You couldn't even do that. He couldn't even do what a VTuber does for an April Fool's joke. It's not about whether I care if somebody who doesn't have an anime model wins. It's more I care about the person behind the model, and that person behind the model, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. And I don't want to fucking talk about stick to the plot, Rakai. We're not talking about Rakai. We're not talking about fucking Venom over there. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll have to show you where he literally just goes, you should have stuck to the plot. Like, I fucking hate Rakai. He's literally dating an e-whore. That's not a joke. He's literally dating a fucking 18-year-old who made an OnlyFans the second she turned 18. Literally, same day. Love that. He's not an adult, so don't call him a groomer, because he's not. He's not at all. They're the same age. And he didn't encourage her to do it. She did it all on her own. But, yeah. Let's just say he's got to be one of the top 10 dumbest motherfuckers alive. No, you are literally so unironically not wrong. Fucking literally, Rakai is the dumbest person. Rakai, if you see this, like Charlie said earlier in my stream, did your mom drink when you were a baby? Because you are retarded. And I don't want nobody getting mad. I have autism, okay? I'm retarded. I have autism and ADHD. Those are both neurological conditions. And I can qualify myself as a retard for both of those. So, furthermore, like people say, it takes one to know one. Right? So, yeah, he's bad. Bad. Also, I was talking to my mom, because one of the other doctors, I got a reply from another doctor about my MRI that wasn't a surgeon or a specialist. And he was trying to tell me that I didn't need to go to ortho. Hi, yeah, I did need to go to ortho. It ended up being that I have to go get massive amounts of testing done so that they can find the severity of my ataxia. That's right? So you don't tell somebody do not go in because you do not know what's wrong. So I literally was talking to my mom, who works in the medical field. She's a nurse in a surgical in the OR. She's a surgical nurse. And I go, Mom, I didn't know that you could be a retard and a doctor now. And she goes, yeah, you've been able to be that for a while. She said, you can be retarded and a doctor. Yeah, they don't care anymore. I said, fuck, bro. We really just letting everyone in, huh? So, if you guys have ever wanted to be a doctor, I'd be mad if somebody called Rakai retarded, not because you can't say it, but because you could have every mental disorder in the book and still be smarter than him. That's so true. It's so wrong to call him disabled, because disabled people definitely function better than Rakai. It's like people literally getting mad at me for saying the word spaz. Like, hey, dumb fucks, I have Tourette's. Like, I can pull out my diagnosis, call up my neurologist type Tourette's. Like, medication type Tourette's. So if I want to call myself a fucking spaz, I will. And we're not going to get shitty about it. Because we're not just going to start getting shitty over these little itty bitty fucking terms. Sorry, guys. That just makes me so mad. It's when I get corrected. When I'm like, God, I'm such a spaz. And they're like, don't say that. That's not nice. That's offensive. And I'm like, well, who's the fucking offended? You or me? Which one of us has Tourette's? You or me? So how about we stop going about what the fuck you're offended about? And why don't we base it on, I don't know, what the person who is literally like a spaz, let them call themselves what they want. Like, I'm not putting myself down. I'm not like, God, I'm a spaz, I should kill myself. I'm literally just like, God, I'm such a spaz sometimes. Like, I think it's funny when we decide that adjectives are now offensive. We've just gotten to a place where everything is offensive. And I'm not even somebody who is like, if you all want my political opinion, my political opinion is you can be right or wrong on any side. I think that one side can't function without the other and that we need both of them. I think that we should be working together in politics, not against each other. Working against each other as two different parties with two different opinions is not going to work ever. But if we work together with two different opinions, we might be able to have two different mindsets and two different ideas coming from two different sides that we may not have thought about before. Right? But everybody in politics now is a fucking slimy son of a bitch and nobody can be trusted now, can they? So I just don't trust the government. Right? So before somebody comes at me and starts calling me a fucking, like, conservatard or some shit, like, try again, bitch. I hate politics. I just think that it's, like, God, you're such a fucking meerkat. Yo, look at that fucking meerkat doing his shit over there. He's so fucking terrible. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that prairie dog. He's so fat. He's such a prairie dog. He's so fat. Of course a prairie dog would be fat. He's a prairie dog. Oh, yeah, no, like, people who run the government don't give a fuck about anybody who's in this land. If you think the government cares about you, you got another thing coming.
I think they were a winner. I'm not entirely sure. I decided to look it up.
Prairie dogs are fat as fuck. I live on the East Coast where prairie dogs are abundant. They're fat as fuck. Those things are fat fucks. Prairie dogs are literally chunky and round. The ones near me, literally me and my family all joke that they're playing chicken with the cars because they always try to dart right in front of the fucking car while it's driving. They're not smart. I bet you a prairie dog is slightly smarter than Rakai.
The old curious cat over here. She did not win America's Next Top Model. As far as I can tell from researching it, she got third.
Bro, America's Next Top Model is still a fucking
thing. But what happened is,
I didn't know we were still
he ran into her on stream. It was a holly jolly good time. They were having fun back and forth for a little bit. And then she wanted to film an Instagram video showcasing him and telling her fans, like, you know, let's support him. And then while doing that, she asked if he's going to kiss her. And what happens next will shock you, like a fucking Darman video.
What's your name?
Should I put you on my stories right
yes,
now?
Yes, you should.
Support your black business?
100%.
We're here with
Black Boy Max. Black Boy Max. Y'all know what time it is. All platforms.
all platforms. You
Make
gotta
sure y'all
support
vote.
him.
Oh, upside down. Make sure y'all vote. Vote. Exercise the right MLK fought for. Vote.
Period.
All platforms. Grammys and Streamer of the Year. Let's do it. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, so guys, I have a question. How did Powder win White Woman of the Year? You guys do know Powder's not white, right? Like, I found this out the other day, but you guys do know Powder isn't white, right? Like, Powder, the VTuber, the one that everybody says is the white supremacist, she's not white. No, it's Powder. Unless every source is trolling, Powder is not white. She is brown. Like, she's an actual person of color. Like, not as yeah. It's the funniest shit in the world. Powder is literally from the Middle East. Like, born in the Middle East. And Powder won White Woman of the Year. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. That is the funniest thing that could have ever happened. Ever. That is the funniest thing that could have ever happened. That Powder got that. And then everyone was trying to clown on Powder being nasty. Like, yo, Powder's not white. No, oh no. Powder is a massive troll. I remember the white woman who was the head of the NAACP. Yeah, I remember that. Let Powder be white. It doesn't matter if Powder is from a Middle Eastern country. It doesn't. Powder is now white. Yes. That's how it works. Yep. Oh my God! Why am I always under a fire? What? I am always under a fire watch, guys. Fucking, apparently my city's going to burn down at any moment, all year. That's so slay of her. I honestly think it's the funniest thing in the world. I think that Powder did it on purpose. I think Powder wanted to do a social experiment. And I think it worked. I think it worked way too well. And I think Powder is laughing really hard. Like, Powder was literally wearing a crown that said White VTuber of the Year. Like, she literally had a White VTuber of the Year crown. It's hilarious. It's giving levels of irony that literally cannot. Like, that's not a fucking, like, white supremacist. That's not a coincidence. That is 100% calculated, and it is so funny. It makes it infinitely funnier when you find out Powder is not white. I support it. No, that's actually the truth. You guys think that it's not, but how did Kanye West not get canceled after dropping the name Yitler? He said, y'all call me Yitler. And nobody batted an eye. We all got mad. But was he fucking... Did he care? No. He did not. To be fair, Kanye West also was probably having a fucking psychosis break from God. Like, that mental breakdown was literally a sign from God himself to stop. Like, that was more than a generational crash out. But he did not care. And he did get the... Cancel culture only works if you let it, is the absolutely fucking right answer. You can't be canceled if you don't care about getting canceled, can you? If you know that your fans aren't going to leave, why do you care? Why do you care? Like, if somebody's trying to start shit with me and we all point it and laugh, why am I going to care what everybody else has to say when the people who support me every day don't care? Oh, farming off of being a cancel culture victim is super lucrative.
Are you gonna give me a little
I wouldn't be shocked that there were people literally going out there and getting themselves canceled on purpose to get clout. Like, I really wouldn't be shocked. What do you think happened with, like, Woe, Vicky, and, like, Lil Tay? Of course it's all just fucking cancel culture farming. Why wouldn't it be? But then fucking Lil Tay had a wild comeback because somebody tried to claim she was dead. And she was like, I'm not dead. What do you mean I'm not dead? Like, Lil Tay had a comeback of the century only because somebody tried to say she was dead. They were like, yeah, her and her brother died in a car crash. And she was like, so I haven't been posting online because, you know, shit that went down was illegal. But, yeah, no, I'm not dead. I just had to get away from my mom because my mom was using me for money. And then has been literally, like, normal ever since. Like, opened an OnlyFans. Yeah, that's normal. Started music. Yeah, that's normal.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
You know what?
I can't. Love, though. I'm out. Oh, my God. What the fuck?
He declined the kiss. He said, I don't see no mistletoe. No, thank you, ma'am. And excused himself from
Good for him.
the situation there. Her perspective, I'll go ahead and show you her clip here so you can see her side of things.
And streamer of the year. Let's do it. Come on.
Okay, are you gonna give me a little switch?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
You know what? I respect it.
I can't. Love, though.
That's goodbye, sir. I wish him the best. Wish you the best, young man. The gag is that I wasn't even going to allow him to. Now the question is, do we post it on the ground? Nah.
I'm assuming after having a hard think on it, she ultimately decided to post it on the gram, is my guess, considering I've now just
post
seen
that
the clip here that
shit.
she was filming. She's claiming that it was supposed to be a gag, where she wasn't even going to allow him to kiss her.
She was gonna kiss him.
That's an interesting maneuver. I haven't seen that line in chess before, quite the gambit. Why would that be the gag?
How do we get Charles to teach me to play
Is the joke
chess?
supposed to be like humiliating the person you do that to? Like, are you gonna give me a kiss?
Charles, why will you teach me how to play chess? Shooting
Idiot
balls, Steph
loser.
Curry
You
shooting
thought
ball
I'd let
from
you
the
kiss
moon.
me? Ha 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 ha. Like, I don't get what the gag is there. That's very odd, if that truly was the plan. But regardless, what happened is he said no, and she was very upset about it. She made a series of follow-up videos that get really off the rails. Like, actually pretty wild stuff.
Top of the morning to you. I'm going to say this to Plaque Boy and your entire team, because I walked up to you with 2 witnesses, okay, after his fumble of, I mean, just complete lack of humility and
what?
Lack of a lot of stuff, okay? I walked up to you, Mr. Videographer.
Brother, what? Hold on. I'll go back, I know. But, what? Hold on. I have to pee, so it's gonna be like a speed. It's gonna... Guys, watch. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Sly Boy does this. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I'm gonna go bathroom. Are you guys ready? Time me. Time me. Ready, set, go! Time. That's time. What was my time? What was my time? What was my timing? What was my time? That accounts for hand washing too, by the way. I wash my hands too. About 55 seconds? Fuck. I could have done way better. Fuck! Alright. We're gonna have to work on that one. We're gonna have to work on that. Alright, back from my speed piss. And like I said, that accounts for hand washing. I always add in the 5-second hand washing. Pissing any percent root. Hey, you guys, you know, if you stream as a VTuber, sorry, I'm out of breath because I actually was running. If you stream as a VTuber, all you have to do is take ideas from people. I'm not saying take. Obviously, credit them like I did Sly Boy. But if you do shit that regular fleshies do, but you do it as a VTuber, yeah, glitchless category, absolutely. This is a glitchless. This is no glitch. Bro, I don't know. What happened to my fucking bar down here? Why is it blue?
Top of the morning to you. I'm going to say this to Plaque Boy and your entire team, because I walked up to you
Humble
with
yourself,
2
honey,
witnesses,
a little bit.
okay, after
Humble
his
yourself.
fumble of, I mean, just.
She calls it a fumble when he literally was like, nah. So, try no clipping into the bathroom. I'll try that. Using fleshy strats as a VTuber is meta defining. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think I've been doing this whole time? How do you guys think I grew so fast? I just took fucking fleshy meta and threw it into VTubing. On top of my fucking, you know, my experience. Oh my god, stop! Oh. Sorry, somebody was just saying something nice to me for once. I was like, oh my god, we're about to fight. And I thought it was nice, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna fight somebody for that. He rejected her. Let's just call it as it is. Yeah, that was straight up rejection. That's straight up rejection. That's literal rejection. Also, W Fox, thank you. I use a lot of strategy from Aisha's speed. I watched a lot of Aisha's speed as he was blowing up. So I remember a lot of stuff he did that made him blow up. And while I can't deep fry shit in my house, because if I get something on the carpet, my mom's gonna actually kill me. No, literally, she is so upset that this man said, no, not gonna do that, because he probably has a girlfriend, and he probably wants to be respectful, and now she's throwing a fit over it, just because she didn't get it. Because she's on America's Next Top Model. She was top 3 on America's Next Top Model. What do you mean you rejected her? People like that cannot handle rejection. They cannot handle it. They cannot handle rejection. People who've been rejected over and over, they're used to it. Being rejected is normal. Living in a fantasy world where you think everybody's gonna bow to your whim is egotistical and disgusting. That's all.
Complete lack of humility and
girl, you have no humility.
Lack of a lot of stuff,
none.
Okay.
I
walked up to you,
girl. You lack critical thinking. You lack reality. You are literally delusional. You lack humility. You lack being humble. You lack any sort of grace. You are nothing but an egotistical bitch for being on America's Next Top Model. And by the way, you're not even that pretty. I'll say it. Your eyes are pretty. She's got very pretty eyes. But I'm not liking the Minecraft jaw. Since we want to get nasty. I don't like her Minecraft jaw. You look like Steve. Good night. Yeah, literally Crimson Chin ass build.
Videographer, after even offering yo ass a job, I don't care what he's paying you.
Oh my god. Brother, she said, I don't even care what he's paying yo ass. Motherfucker, what? Dog. I want to tell you guys something. You guys do know it doesn't cost that much to hire someone, right? Like, you and me both know that hiring somebody isn't really that expensive. Like, yeah, it is, but you pay them per thing. Cut tape with that jaw? Brother, she looks like she could cut diamonds with that jaw. Like, she literally looks like she's about to mog me. She literally looks like she's about to turn and mew at me. Like, girl boss, the surgery wasn't worth it. If her face, look and see if her face moves up here, like specifically right here, or right around the smile lines. And if none of that moves, work. That means that there's been work done.
She hit us with the Jacksepticeye top of the morning to you, and then calls what
She hit him with the knee howdy.
Fumble, and then tries to say it demonstrated a lack of humility from the way that he departed from their conversation. Like she found it like, you know, in poor taste to leave the way he did. And then she talks about the videographer, where she
what you even going after the videographer for? Like, what'd that man do? Like, now you calling the videographer broke? Oh, hell no, bitch. I would be online swinging if somebody called one of my fucking mods broke. They wouldn't be wrong. My mods are broke, especially Blue. But that's my line. I get to bully them for being broke, not you. It's not what you do. Bitch. Shut the fuck up, Blue. You're broke. Blue, if you have more than $10 in your account right now, I will give you nothing. You get nothing. Because you can't afford it. I'm just kidding with you, though. Because I'm also broke. Yeah, we got a massive fucking bar above our head, don't we? This bar says a lot. A lot. I'm broke. It says I'm broke. Can I join in as a mod? You have $16. Fuck, you actually were above 10. I think last time I checked, I have 20 bucks. I think I have 20 bucks on my card. I have money in savings, but that money all is going to my model or bills. Model or bills. I don't even have curry money right now. When was the last time you guys saw me? You guys have money? Literally, right? I don't even have curry money. I don't even have fucking $30 to get curry. Well, you know, Trapped, just know that, one of your Oshis is about just as rich as you are. Just know that we all have $20 around here. Guys, if we pulled our money together, we might be able to actually buy a single meal somewhere. We might be able to buy one Disneyland meal. One. Just one. Not even a ticket. Just the meal.
It says that she offered him a job. Doesn't care what he's being paid. She offered him a job. What?
I literally get paid based on donations and AdSense. Like, the Disney meals are too expensive too. Yo, they really are expensive. That's why I picked one. Those Disney meals are expensive as hell. Now, would I still go to Disney in Tokyo? Yeah, I would. Disney in Tokyo is actually cheaper because it's not owned by Disney. It is. It's like kind of like, it's more like sponsored by Disney. But the Japanese government runs most of it, I think. I think they're in charge of that. I don't think Disney's the one overseeing it there in Japan. I think it's the government because they always have like anime events at Disney. Like I always see like Goku and shit at Disney in Japan, and I'm like, God, Disney World in Japan is just crazy, huh? You're just gonna turn the corner and you never know who you're gonna see, Mega Man, Godzilla, or Goku. Also, Connie, I never commented on your name, but I'm also a Hollow fan. I was a Chumbud, though. I was a Chumbud. I was a really hardcore. I was a really hardcore Chumbud in Dagger, do you have more than $20? Do you have more than $20 in your bank account? You don't have to tell me how much you have. Just tell me, do you have more than $20? I'm doing a social experiment. Now we wait. Yeah, but I also like Hollow. I'm a big Hollow fan. I think I need to change my user because I keep getting confused with her. People are... Do people think you're crony? Oh no! Damn. Well, color me wrong. One of my mods does have money. Fuck, boys. I guess it's just us that's broke. I always assume, well, you know, with me, I always assume that, you know, you just like crony. Your money goes towards my model. I have a lot of subscriptions. You guys are all, well, I have a lot of subs. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I get you, Crony. I'm a big chum bud. I just wanted to mention that because I always see your name and I'm always like, I need to say something. Because I also like Hollow. Yeah! I like watching VTubers, so I watch them on my own time. I still watch Saba. I watch Saba. Saba just, you know, it's more of when Saba streams. This VTuber trying to call me a broke ass bitch when I'm low continually subbed to her. To be fair, I called Blue broke too. Blue doesn't even pay for a subscription. Y'all want me to out him? Blue's a Twitch sub, or not a Twitch sub. He's a Twitch Prime sub. That's right. This dirty motherfucker only uses Prime. This man doesn't pay me. See? He don't pay. He makes fucking Jeff Bezos pay me. I pay the bald man to pay you. Yeah, the bald man pays me. The bald man does pay me. Because Twitch is technically owned by Amazon. So technically, thanks Jeff Bezos. Every time you guys donate, we take money from Jeff Bezos. Keyblade and Super Saiyan Mickey would be unstoppable? Holy fuck. Who the fuck had that idea? Did you actually say that? I didn't see you say that, but I believe you, Blue. Super Saiyan Mickey with the Keyblade would go crazy. Bro, I swear to God, the shit that goes on at fucking Universal and Disney, it's like, you turn around and you're Universal and you're like, oh my God, that's Leon S. Kennedy. Yo, do not trust my ass at the fucking Leon S. Kennedy convention. I'd be banned. I already said this, but I wouldn't date somebody who cosplays as Leon because I would only want them to cosplay as Leon and I wouldn't care about them as a person. Like, yeah, you can look like Leon, that's cool and all. But, like, if you're cosplaying as him, but, like, isn't that the point of dating a cosplayer? Yeah, the cosplay stays on 24/7. You're not ripping that off. What do you mean? You're now Leon Kennedy. You're now Leon Kennedy. If you're cosplaying as him, you're now Leon Kennedy to me. I will no longer refer to you as yourself. I'm just that deranged. But it's like, I've tried to explain it so many times, but like, it's like it's like it's like having an autistic interest. I just think that the Capcom men are really neat. And it's not even just, oh, I think they're hot. I like their personality. I like how they go about things. Yeah, at Leon the raccoon PD vest stays on. Actually, you know what, Leon? I get to wear the raccoon PD vest. I'm now raccoon PD. Raccoon City Police Department! Make yourself known! But it's like having an interest, You kind of just look at them and you're kind of just like, I'm trying to explain my autistic interest in Resident Evil to you guys, and you guys are being mean to me. This is why all of you are single. Every single one of you. I don't care if you're not single. You are now single. Tell your girlfriend that you're single. Tell them that a Fox girl said you didn't deserve it. She's an ooh cop. No, bitch. I'm the bad cop. The good cop comes in and is like, so we got you your food. And I'm like, so why did you kill that bitch? Huh? Did you do it because you were angry, you stupid fuck? I don't think they would want me in the interrogation rooms. Like, that would be 10 out of 10. Like, my strategy is I'm provoking them. I'm going to provoke them. I'm going to outright provoke them. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Timing of doom, I sent those your way before you said that. Oh, that would make sense. Because I was like, I'm not even calling them hot. I was just trying to explain that I think that Resident Evil as a series is very neat. I really like the idea behind it, and I really like the lore. The lore really itches that spot in my brain. That just makes me go, lore. I just really like Resident Evil, and I just think it's really neat. I just have fascination. I'm just fascinated by it. I think it's really cool. I've always really liked like zombie-like stuff though. I've always liked zombie media. Like I watched The Walking Dead as like a teenager and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was literally like in 8th grade watching that, like the fucking Walking Dead. So it's just like, if someone cosplays Ethless, then they need to look headless since his model didn't have a head initially. Well, we can just put on that like a black trash bag and poke some holes in it. We'll just poke some holes in the black trash bag, just so they don't suffocate. Yeah, that'll work. But it's really funny because he does have a head because you're now able to go back and play things in first or third person. Like, I could have played Resident Evil 8 in third person. But apparently, the only reason I don't do it, and most people would be like, why don't you do it? You like looking at him, huh? Yeah. But I also like having emotion behind scenes and like having the storytelling go the way it's supposed to. Like, yeah, it's nice to look at Ethan and all, but like also though, like if you watch any of Ethan's scenes, he just stands there like this. He literally just looks so unamused. If somebody cosplaying Chris doesn't have a fucking prop rock to punch, they have failed as a cosplayer. Or the scene leaves him hanging. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. It's so funny. Like, if you've seen the scene where he's like at the dinner table at Resident Evil 7, they're just like throwing shit at him and he's just like, It's just sitting there. He's just sitting there, like, hello, I'm Ethan Winters. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Why would you do that?
All right, back to
you
this
just
fucking dumb
met
bitch.
These guys. What?
Hey,
I don't.
I just met you.
There's a whole lot here that I'm not really able to wrap my noodle
Yes,
around.
I'm doing karaoke.
Why?
I don't give a
would you
shit
be
what time it
offering
is.
The videographer
I will stream how
a job
long.
when you don't
I
even
fucking
know who the
feel
streamer
like
is. She says
it's
multiple
my
times she has no
business.
idea who Blackboy Max is. Thus, I would have to imagine.
People are like, why do you stream so long? Because I am streaming until I feel like I'm done for the day. What do you mean? Just because it's been 6 hours doesn't mean that I've gotten it all out of me. I want to keep going. I want to keep streaming. I want to keep going. I gotta keep going. Like, you know, I get into a hype mindset. And when I'm in my mindset. Yo, one time I literally jumped out of stream into a fucking server. A VTuber server. Like, not one with VTubers in it. Like, a community server. And literally people were jumping on each other. Literally screaming at each other. Starting fights in the fucking channel. And immediately I pulled up and I go, alright. Separate. I go, you, block you, block you. We're not doing this. This is fucking ridiculous. I said, I don't care what happened. Both of y'all need to block each other and move the fuck on. We're not doing this. Y'all are gonna get banned. Like, I literally immediately went, I'm still in streamer mode. So I'm like sitting here like yelling at them like I would my chat. Like you guys, like if you guys were acting up. I was like, y'all need to knock it the fuck off. This is fucking upsetting. I was like, this is actually embarrassing. I was like, you guys are just upsetting yourselves and you need to fucking literally knock it off. I was like actually block each other and move on. I was like, whatever you guys are doing is literally childish. And everybody was like, yo, she's actually speaking facts for once. And I said, yeah, you know, I said, I come in here to have a good time, not to speak facts. I said, I don't like to have to get mature and serious. I said, but I said, when people are being disgusting with each other and they won't stop and they just keep going and going and going and going and going. And, you know, I'm just like, it's done. What's done is done. I'm like, you guys are done? You guys, enough. Like a mother. I literally came in, said, enough, separate, go to your rooms. And handled it in like 5 seconds. That's all it takes. Sometimes you just need to smack people upside the head and say, hey, you dumbass. Doesn't matter if it was the right thing to be upset. You don't get to just be toxic back. That's not how this works. We're not gonna fight fire with fire. No. We're gonna fucking block each other and move on. Like adults. I was like, literally everybody here is an adult. I was like, we're not doing this. I was like, we're not doing this with all adults. Okay? I was like, this is literally an adult server. We're not, this VTuber is an adult. This is all adults. We're not doing this. This community is not, we're not. The issue is like, I find is when it's, corporate discords. Because, you have talents. A bunch of different talents. And like, not all of the fans are gonna get along. So people just start fighting. Because one person is a fan of somebody else and they don't like that. So now they're gonna say something nasty that's gonna cause a fight. And it's just, it's so childish. Yeah. I can't help it. Oh my god. Why did that come back? Have you seen the Philippines handmade guns that have no serial numbers? Yeah, I've seen those videos. I've seen the videos of those guys making the fucking guns without those serial numbers. Holy shit, it's insane.
And she also probably doesn't know the
Karaoke
videographer.
after this
Why
video,
is she
though?
randomly just trying to like poach him from Blackboy Max? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and it's kind of just a weird thing to even mention here in the first place.
And you guys were filming stuff obnoxiously with every single person who recognized him. I don't even know this guy. I literally am running an empire right now and have no...
Girl, what empire are you running? Are you running an empire between this tooth and that tooth because you had enough money to get your teeth whitened, but you didn't have enough money to get your teeth straightened? That's crazy. Get your teeth whitened, but not straightened, huh? Blarp. Bleep blarp. Why bother be picking sides for somebody else? Yeah, I don't understand. That's why bother picking sides for someone else? Yeah, that's literally why I just said, okay, I'm done with this. I come here to enjoy shit after work. I come here to enjoy things after work, and I'm not going to watch you guys fight, so either you guys can block each other, or that's it. Y'all would be shocked the amount of times that just stops people in their track. I'm just like, I'm always just like, why? Really? Right in front of my fucking fruit salad? And they kind of just are like, sorry, Maple. And I'm like, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. You better be sorry. And also, I have a lot of empathy for other people's. Pretty much. If it's not entertaining, if the argument is funny, I'm not going to stop them. If they're fighting and it's entertaining, oh, bitch, I am not stopping them. I am getting in there, and I'm going to be like, damn, bro, you really going to let them say that to you? And the other person's going to go, and I'm going to look at the other person and be like, damn, bro, you really going to take that one? Like, I'm playing both sides then. Now I'm fueling the fire because I want to watch a fight. Now I'm shit starting. But when it was over something really serious. It was like a serious topic, and I really didn't want the mods to get involved. Nobody likes it when the mods get involved in this server. So I really didn't want the mods to come in. Because if the mods come in, dude, it was gonna be World War III. It's just not one of those places, you know?
No clue who, I don't have.
Also, Empire, this bitch ain't, like I said, literally crooked ass teeth, but you got enough to whiten them. Like, your fucking gap in your teeth is supposed to run right down the middle of your forehead. Where does hers land? Oh. So this tooth is all the way off to the side. So this tooth needs to come over. But you're running an empire, right? Oh, two of us can play the petty game, huh? That's why people don't... That's genuinely right there why people don't like me. I will say right there, I can be so nasty and petty. If you want to play the petty game, oh, bitch, I'm not above it. I grew up in internet literal terror. I literally am a D1, like, I'm literally a D1 baiter. I'm literally a D1 baiter. I will put out the funniest bait and just laugh. And then you'll be like, of course you say it's bait. You don't want to get, like, roasted. And I'll just be like, bait, and start laughing even harder. Because they're dumb as fuck, and they fell for bait, and now they're mad that they fell for bait. Like, no, not everything somebody says is bait. But a lot of the shit that comes out of my mouth when I'm not, like, streaming or just talking to somebody one-on-one, when I'm, like, in a public area deciding I'm going to be a little shit starter. Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't listen to anything coming out of my mouth at that point. Unless I am telling you, like, actual advice, like, hey, let's knock it off. Do not listen to me. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Please, 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 please don't threaten to out me in servers. Thank you. I had somebody literally be like, I could do the funniest thing to you right now. And I was like, don't. I was like, that's not funny. Do not. I was like, do not do that. All because I said, what are VTubers? Like, as a joke. Because we were all joking. And somebody literally was like, that was also there, was like, I could do the funniest thing right now. And I was like, that's not funny. That's just cruel. Like, you're literally saying you're gonna dox my account. So if you guys happen to find me in other servers, you can say hi. Just don't out me. Don't out me. Please don't out me. You can say hi. That's okay. You guys don't have to avoid me. Just treat me like a normal person, man. Please don't. Please don't out me. Have you heard of guns from Khyber Pass? No. What is Khyber Pass? Oh my god. Are we gonna Yo, are y'all trying to get me arrested for watching how to make guns without a cereal? Not gonna lie, before this rage baiting word used to be just called trolls. Yeah, no, I literally am. I'm the D1 troll. A literal D1 troll. I'm literally a D1 troll. I will say it 100% of the time. I am a D1 troll. I don't care. What the fuck do I care? I'm not being nasty. Dude, y'all are gonna get me put on a fucking list. Holy fuck. Sending me things about people with no fucking, with guns without fucking serial numbers. No, trolling isn't rage bait. Trolling isn't rage bait. Those are two different things. Rage bait is when you put something out there to piss people off on purpose. That's rage bait. Trolling somebody is not rage bait. It's rage inducing, yeah, but it's not rage bait. Now you're just a troll. I agree though with you. The word rage bait has been overused and now has lost its original meaning. It was meant to be when you post something like if I said, yeah guys, I really just don't like fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, and went on some shit for it. Exactly. Trolling is never giving up. But, you know, rage bait was meant to be for bait. Never gonna give you up. I miss calling me a troll instead of rage bait. Right? I'm so tired of people just assuming that I'm being, like, I'm trying to, like, do something. Like, no, bitch, I'm trying to fucking, like, you started an argument 20 minutes ago, and I lost interest within the first 5 minutes because I realized you were stupid. So now I've spent the last 15 minutes just trolling you. Like, I have just been, like, going at it. Like, what, am I right? Am I wrong? No, I don't care. That's not my point. My point is I'm just gonna troll now. I always troll in conversations when I don't feel like talking. That's why people call me petty. Because if I'm in an argument with somebody and I just don't want to do it anymore, I'll just start sending memes. I will literally just start sending actual rage bait. Now you see, that what I do is rage baiting there, because I'm trolling and I'm putting out stuff to try to bait people into getting angry because I'm mad or because I don't want to like deal with it or I'm trolling or whatever. That's rage baiting. Rage baiting is an action. It's not what somebody is doing. That's trolling. Rage baiting is part of trolling. I don't know why I had to break that down, but you know, there's your breakdown. I knew I was wrong 30 minutes ago, and now I'm just trying to piss you off. Ass mentality is actually it.
X and don't even have the time to log in and sign up.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I mean, congratulations, I guess, for not having X. That's admirable, I suppose, but what is it?
Anytime people come into my chat and they try to rage, like they try to bait me into getting mad, or they try to troll me, I just do it worse. I'll just start schizo-ranting at them, and then they don't know what to do, and they're like, oh, okay, have a nice day, and just leave. Because they're like, oh, my God, that bitch is actually unstable. I'll just be like, oh, did you know, by the way, that the government put a chip in your brain that is linked to your eardrum, and that if you go into your ear, you can take it out, and you can literally just rip your eardrum out, and you will no longer have brain worms. And then they'll just be like, oh, all right, okay. Oh my God. I think the most annoying thing is when somebody is trying to be annoying, because it sounds really mean and it sounds really aggressive, and I'm sorry, but when people are annoying like that and they know that they're being annoying on purpose, I really just want to deck them in the face so they stop doing that forever. Not that they die, I just want them to learn their lesson. I just want them to never do it to me again. That's all. Somebody with autism, sometimes it's really hard for me to understand why people do things that other people don't like that. Like, sometimes I just don't get it. Like, I just, it really doesn't make sense to me. Like, my form of autism is, I have trauma too, so I latch on to, like, actual, like, rational, like, you know, facts. I went through therapy. When I went through therapy, that's what I was taught, was to go with facts and stuff. So I don't necessarily always understand why people do things, because to me it makes no sense. To me, I don't get it. I literally don't get why somebody would want to do something like that. Like, it's not even just like, oh my gosh, I don't know why somebody would want to do that. It's like, no, I quite literally cannot understand why, like, what the mentality behind somebody wanting to do something harmful to others like that is. Like, I just can't find it. I just cannot find it, other than they're just a sad sack of shit. Or just a bad person. Like, they're like, well, they could be going through something. Yeah, they could. But they also don't need, you know, just because you're going through something doesn't mean that you get the right to take it out on people around you. I never took out my problems on people. Why take your problems out on others? That's not nice. They didn't do it. They didn't cause your problems. Take it out on the motherfucker who did. Get even. So if you guys ever see, like, I'm, like, struggling to understand something, it might just be that I quite literally cannot comprehend it. I cannot comprehend some things. It just, sometimes things are so stupid that I'm like, why? Like, first, like, the 6'7" joke, do you know how long it took me to understand that joke literally had no meaning? I had to Google it. I was like, why the fuck are we saying this? And then I Googled it. And then I was like, oh! And then I started screaming 6'7".
Any of that have to do with this tantrum that you're throwing because he declined the kiss and left?
The wow police.
Keep in mind, Blackboy Max, that was the end of this whole interaction, and he probably forgot it ever even happened until she started going on this, like, massive rant.
Imagine
about
getting
it,
mad because
about how
somebody
she doesn't
didn't
even know
kiss
who
you.
this
How are
guy
you
is,
that
and
big of
is
a
so
whore?
obnoxious, yet she wanted to give his videographer another job, wanted to steal his videographer for her own business. And she's talking about, like, how busy she is running her empire, doesn't have the time to even learn who this guy is, just a plebeian to her because she's too successful.
Hey, if you hurt
Did
somebody,
you know she
that
was on
means you
America's
lose.
Next
Yeah.
Top Model? Like,
what's the point
I
of
don't
being
even
hurtful?
understand
That's not
where
nice.
this is coming from.
So, I walked up to you after his...
I only tear down other people. Oh, I've literally never fought. I've only been in, like, maybe 1 or 2 fights in my life, and they were all in self-defense. I've never actually just, like, hit someone for no reason. That's not cool. But if you're gonna be a little shit,
little outburst. He probably don't even date black women.
What?
What? What? What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that, ma'am? What do you mean by that? She's literally this upset because he said that he wouldn't kiss her. All because he said, no, I'm good. I don't want to kiss you. Now he don't date black women. So now he's racist because the black man don't date black women because he didn't kiss you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I mean by people's logic doesn't make sense to me sometimes. Like that. Why would you say that? Like what? I can't even pretend to follow your logic there. You're just so stupid it hurts. Like it physically hurts. You're just dumb, lady. And just remember, everybody, the thing that hurts the most is that all of these people can vote. They can all vote. Every single one. All of these dumb fucks can vote. Everybody can vote if you're willing. If you try hard enough, anybody can vote in the US. Laughing, pointing, no, literally.
Well, again, where is this even coming from? Just because he didn't accept your, like, kiss offer gag?
It's times like this that I make the joke that I often make that gets people mad. We don't deserve rights as women. Take them away. She's so chopped, bro. We don't deserve rights. Damn. Please know that I am kidding and that I don't think that women should lose rights. But sometimes I wonder. I'm like, huh. You know, there'll be like a little, like, brain worm that'll pop in my head. Right? Like, it's just like, it'll pop in my head. Or I'm like, oh. That's disgusting. Or whatever. I'll be like, it'll be like, maybe I understand now why some men get really, really nasty about women. I'm like, maybe they've only dealt with this kind of woman their entire life. Maybe that's why. Maybe genuinely, maybe they just haven't found a woman that's not a problem yet. And that's not nice. I think blame the victim mentality has something to do with being a woman. Yeah, the victim mentality is fucking awful. No, like, actually, the victim mentality behind every chud is a woman that was mean. Not every single woman. Not every guy. Nothing to do with me, I'm sure, is what you're trying to say. But, yeah, no, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I think the victim mentality is a very woman thing to do. I really do. I really think that it's a very big victim mentality with some people. I think some people latch way too hard on being a victim. I meant nothing to do, lol. Nothing to do, yeah. Oh, like nothing to do. Yeah, no, these people literally have nothing to do with themselves. Literally nothing. That's why they're doing this. You were racist. Or I was racist, but you were mean and that's worse. Yeah, some chuds are just weird and got pushed away because they were inherently weird. I don't know who needs to hear. I don't know what male needs to hear that not every man is a chud because of that. Some motherfuckers really are just weird. And sorry if you get called weird by a woman, but if it's something that's said repeatedly, maybe you should probably take that into account. Like, you could say that with anything. If it's something that's repeated to you, you should probably take a look at it. Because people don't repeat things for no reason. People don't just say things that other people say for no reason, you know what I mean? Not every woman is a victim. And not every male is mogged by women. I don't know what to say. Not every man has been burned by women. Some of y'all motherfuckers are really just that creepy. Like, some of y'all will literally hit on a woman and then turn around and be like, oh yeah, that woman is so special to me, and then turn around the second that there's another woman in public and go, woman? And start heading on the next thing that moves. Like, that's why you're not liked, because you're not loyal. You're hitting on everybody. Men and women, that is one thing that women will smell a mile away is your loyalty. They can tell. A woman will always know. That's one thing I will say. A woman will always know. Unless she is batshit crazy, she will know. Or if she's dumb. But if you're flirting it up in public, just know she knows. And definitely, infidelity has to be one of the lamest shit. It's gotta be some of the lamest shit ever. On God, dog. People are like, oh, well, I can flirt with anybody when we're in the talking phase, right? No, you cannot. What? That's the fastest way to get out of that phase. Is that. Hey! Hi, I'm Jay Dweller. How are you? Ni howdy, my name is Croco Maple. We're going on a rant today because I took some pain medicine for my shoulder. I'm glad that you're doing good. Too bad there's always going to be that one friend who's a fuckboy and likes God, you were so right. There's always going to be that one motherfucker, if it's a male or a female or a she or a they or a gay. There's always going to be that one friend. I cut that person off in my life. I did. I don't want to be friends with her no more. I didn't like it. I didn't like her actions, and I thought they were really disgusting. Wait, I just thought you were allowed to talk to other people during the talking phase. No! You don't talk to other people when you're trying to get with another girl. The talking phase is supposed to be where you guys get to know each other and see if you guys want to actually start dating. If someone finds out that you're having another talking phase, the talking phase normally leads into dating. If you're in a talking phase, you're talking to somebody because you're trying to date them. Right, it does just sound like dating though. Impossible when you have the bonds you have together with them. It's not impossible. I saved my friend from suicide after she had a miscarriage. I stayed up all night with my friend because she almost killed herself after having a miscarriage and her boyfriend wasn't there for her. So I broke it off. No, it's not that the talking phase isn't real. It's that we're trying to figure out whether you motherfuckers are going to be creepy or not. You want me to break it down for you? Okay. The talking phase is there so that we can find out if you're going to end up being a stalker, a creepy ex, or are you going to be a normal person? Because things tend to come out before you start dating, and the talking phase is there so that you can expose some of that creepy behavior, potentially saving yourself from a really bad time. If I had had a talking phase with my ex, I wouldn't have gotten beaten, raped every day. You know? There's a reason for things. If I had a talking phase back in the day, I would have been fine. Because I would have noticed something was off. You're basically checking the chemistry. Yeah, exactly. You're checking your chemistry. That is such a good way to put it, Pop. You're checking the chemistry between you guys. Just because one person thinks another person's really fly, or both people think you're pretty fly, or you're cute, or whatever, you still got to make sure that you're going to get along. God forbid, what if you hate chewing and you find out during the talking phase that this person chews with their mouth open? You don't want to be stuck in a relationship with a mouth chewer. That's horrible. Ni howdy. Ni howdy. I'm Croco Maple. I'm an upcoming VTuber. I've been forced to say I'm upcoming because everybody yells at me anytime I try to say that I'm really not that. Like, it's not like that. So, hi. Time flies when you're enjoying together. Exactly. You know, if you're enjoying your time with somebody, why rush it? I'm not up and coming. No, honestly, Dagger, that is the one thing that will get you killed. Is assuming that assuming that if a man's gonna be a stalker, he's just gonna do it. Ted Bundy looked like a normal, regular ass person. Every other serial killer looks like a regular ass person. There were people that said that they swore up and down that they would trust Ted Bundy with their life.
All of a sudden now she's saying, oh, he just probably doesn't date black women. What the fuck? Like, this is so weird.
But I said to you guys very clearly, please don't use that footage. And I don't know what collegiate level you guys are at, if you guys went to college or whatever.
You didn't say don't
but I
use
asked
the
you
footage.
not to use that footage. Not only did you use the footage,
No.
but out of everybody there, you talked to a lot of people. We heard you a mile away. That was the only footage that you used.
This is another part that's a little confusing to me with what she's referring to here.
You
It's
ain't
a
that special.
stream, so the footage is...
The talking phase may not protect you from Ted Bundy, but it may be the choice that gets you from talking to Ted Bundy or being locked in with Ted Bundy and being able to walk away. If you want to say the talking phase wouldn't protect you from Ted Bundy, are you trying to tell me that I'm wrong when I said that the talking phase would have protected me from being raped and beat? Because if that's how we're going to talk, we can remove Maud from somebody. I really don't like being a nasty person when it comes to that, but I also know when it's not appropriate to say something like that. Yeah, no, the talking phase will protect you from a lot of things, and I will continue to say that. I mean, it's essentially a charisma check. No, it's not. It's really not. I don't know if you hit your head when you were a kid or something, but, like, it's not a charisma check. It's called, you can put up a front for a little bit. Some people are able to put up a little bit of a front, and then after a while it falls. I've had people slip up and be fucking toxic during talking phases before. Yeah, it saves your ass. I'm not doing it. Next time you want to say that stuff like that doesn't help women when I'm telling you that I'm saying as a literal victim of a crime, a literal crime, a real crime, provable in a court of law with evidence. If I'm telling you that, then maybe you should shut the fuck up if you don't know what you're talking about. Because I also don't play the victim. Because I don't care that I was a victim in a crime. I have a life to do. I've got things to do. I've got time to move. I got to keep moving in my life. Right? But what you're not going to do is you're not going to spread the false information to women that the protecting phase will not, or the talking phase will not protect you from shit when it absolutely will. I'm not doing it. I really will not do it. And I will not have people spreading false narratives in my chat. If we want to be even nastier, Dagger, I could go ahead and say, well, then clearly you don't follow in those charisma checks, huh? That's it. That's exactly what we can do. You want me to be petty when I'm talking about something that actually could have saved my life? I can go ahead and do that. I don't know why you'd choose to be disrespectful today, but I don't know if being Confucius is a good thing or a bad thing, but if you're calling me something bad because I'm telling somebody that you're not going to be spreading false narratives, I am going to end stream. I have no idea what it means to be Confucius, so I'm not saying anything otherwise. Oh, I see. was a philosopher. I thought Confucius was a belief. I'm crazy. I'm actually crazy. His name was Kongqiu. Kongqiu. Yeah. No, you didn't misspell it. It's not a bad thing. It means that you're wise, but you're also, yeah, it's Buddhism. I'm thinking of Buddhism. You're so right. I actually think I was thinking of Jadists. I think I was thinking of Jadism. I think that's what it's called, is Jadism. Yeah. It is fucking Jainism. It's an ancient religion in India. Confucianism is more for the economy. I'm gonna be great at the economy. Hire me. Hire me and I'll spend all of our government's money on Gamba. You will watch. And also, I appreciate that you don't mean disrespect. But sometimes you gotta sit down and you gotta listen. You know? Sometimes you gotta hear somebody out because they're not trying to be mean. I never want to be mean. And I don't like being harsh at all. It makes me feel nasty. I don't like it at all, but I'm not going to sit in a chat and say that. Something that could save you won't save you. When I'm somebody that would have benefited from that, the very thing saving me. You know, it's unfortunate. I really wish that times weren't like that. I really wish that things were ideal. You know, I do. I really wish things were ideal. But the reality is in life is that you can't be an idealist anymore. I learned that when I tried to assume everybody was a good person and be an idealist about it. And I got hurt really bad. And it genuinely took me over 10 years to get over it. It's really bad. And it can really fuck you up mentally. So does the victim mentality. The victim mentality also fucks you up royally. That's why my friend that is, you know, a fucking terrible person that I saved from horrible things literally tried to kill herself because she had a miscarriage. And I sat with her all night and talked to her about it and stayed with her until she didn't feel like that anymore. And I did that every night until she didn't need it anymore because she had healed a bit. You know? I did the same thing when her boyfriend was fucking overdosing on fucking fentanyl. I sat there and I helped her. And guess what? I got no payment for it. I got shoved and yelled at. I got told that I was a bad friend just because I wasn't great at responding to people. Speaking of Gamba, have you heard of when Parker and Matt Stone got their first money to make the first piece of South Park? What they did? Gamba to Las Vegas. Yo! They said, we're going to Vegas, baby. Did they make any money? Did they make money off that?
Being used by default. Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. It's already broadcast, so her asking not to use it, the ship's kind of already sailed. Maybe she means like he used it elsewhere, but I can't find it anywhere else. It truly has lived as just a stream moment from him.
No.
The only
she
one
doesn't
that's
know what a
using
live
this
stream is.
anything, this whole situation anywhere else is her. So I'm just
4K,
a little
if I remember.
baffled
Holy
with
fuck.
what she's even
They only got
talking about in
4K?
regards to this, and she's saying that out of everybody there, hers is the only
I know
one
that's
that they used.
probably the Gamba
Where?
all.
What did they use it for? Like a fucking billboard advertisement somewhere? Like where are they using it?
They
I don't
really
see it unless
Well,
she's seeing like
less
clips
Gamba.
from it floating around, and then
They
misunderstanding
took $200,
where that's coming
made
from.
the
'Cause
episode,
as far
and
as
then
I can tell,
Gamba
it's
did
not like
all.
Black Boy Max or his team is like, you know, plastering this all over the place to try and besmirch her name or anything. The only one that is attacking anyone here is her to Blackboy Max. And in fact, on his stream, he did like address this saying,
Pop has the Resident
hey,
Evil
all
thing.
love,
I
this
just
is kinda
realized
weird,
that. Pop, do you like
especially because
Resident Evil?
She threatens a lawsuit.
I
He's
love
like,
Resident
hey,
Evil.
don't really know why we're talking about that. This is weird.
I'm not
all
talking
love,
about
though.
any like
He's
spoilers,
he's
but
the
I
one
am
that's
just
trying
saying
to,
that I like
calm
Resident
everything
Evil a
down.
lot.
And I verbally told you not to use it. I have so many things
We'll be
going
getting
on
more
right
use
now.
for maple points in the future. Yeah, the maple points. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I literally just haven't set that up because I've been lazy. And because I found out that it costs money to throw items at me. I was really mad about that. It costs like 20 bucks. It's like 20 bucks to get the fucking plugin that throws items. But still, yeah, we're gonna get text to speech redeem. Oh my god, I almost said redeem. I caught myself though, so that I didn't sound like a hick there for a moment. A hick. I don't care, y'all can be mean. I was born a redneck. God damn it. People were talking about what was it? Pepsi or peanuts and Pepsi. Like peanuts and Coke and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, people used to love that where I came from in Indiana. I never got it. I don't know why. They just swore up and down that it was good, and I tasted it, and I hated it every single time. I thought it was disgusting. I thought the peanuts got gross, and I thought that it made the Coke salty, and I hated it. But there's some people who liked it. But yeah, we'll have like text to speech, hydrate, stretch, sound effects like laughing, like laugh tracks, and like jump scares, all sorts of stuff. I just haven't had time to set it up. I'm honest, I just haven't had time to do any of it, honestly. That's the only reason. It doesn't take that long. It's just kind of hard.
That I don't have time to take you to court, but I dare you. I dare you to try me. Because now you are taking up my time. This 3 minutes that it's taken to post this, I could have been making money.
Yeah, there's a ton of income you can generate in 3 minutes. That's true. Yeah,
3 minutes
he's gonna
only
be
gets
liable
me
for
50
damages in
cents.
that lawsuit too for that extra 3 minutes that was spent with these Instagram reels she
Making
was
the Coke
posting. That's
salty is
gonna be
probably
up
why it
there
got
in the
popular. Yeah.
tens of dollars potentially.
We have a
So,
shrimp check for free.
be careful with this lawsuit that she's like vaguely tiptoeing around, saying, "Try me, and you'll be hearing from my lawyers,
got a shrimp
pal.
check.
You best hang on to your britches, Buster, if you want to try me here." Try you for what though? What like why would he do that? Like what would he even be like attempting to go after you for? There's nothing here. You're the only one that is making a big deal out of
Girl,
things
you literally
here
fighting
and
ghosts.
bringing up like a lawsuit. You're so busy, but you know if you swing for the fences here, she'll have to carve time away from her busy day running an empire to get the
When I
legal
was at the
system
doctor's
involved.
office, I felt like a button.
For what though? Like what is that
I felt
lawsuit?
like I was
I'm
a
no
button.
lawyer,
And you're like,
so
what do you
maybe
mean?
there's some like charges out there I've never heard of.
Well,
but
they
I
were
am
like, they're like,
so
can you?
like taken aback.
They're like, can you turn your head this way, like this? Right? And they're like, okay, now we're gonna push down on your head like a button. And I was like, like that. I didn't do it. Don't worry. I just lowered my head, and it shot all the way down my hand, straight to my hand, straight from my neck to my hand. Numbness all the way down my arm. Like a remote button. They were kind of just like, bop. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. That's getting clipped.
By this decision she's made here to make it so hostile when all he did was simply just say no when she asked.
No. Dagger wasn't here for the really bad announcement. Hey Dagger, just so you know, heads up. I went to the doctor today, and I was told that I might they do think I have something really wrong with my coordination, called ataxia. So it's been a bit rough. I'm taking the news okay. Because I've already known I had coordination issues. I just didn't know that there was a name for it in the treatment. I just been living like that. So I just was telling everybody, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Oh my god. I literally went to the surgeon that did my knee surgery. Dang, open for Holy Week. This surgery office that I went to for my shoulder, they did my knee surgery, and they did a great job. But I was just telling everybody, you know, it may be a bit, I might have a lot of doctor's appointments coming up in the future because I have to go through a lot of testing to make sure that I do have it indeed. They think that it is. They think that's what it is. But yeah. Funnily enough, it started getting really bad after I had, my knee surgery is when the ataxia symptoms got worse. But this is for Blue and Dagger. If I say that I feel like I'm gonna pass out, you guys need to kick me off. You guys need to tell me that I need to go to the hospital now. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I have to go to the ER. Alright, bye. I'm not even having ataxia symptoms. Try removing my knee? Well, they fixed my knee. I had a torn MCL in my knee. The ataxia is in my neurological brain and spine. Ataxia is in your brain and in your neck and your spine.
Are you going to give me a kiss? He didn't want to do that, and that's what he said on his stream. I just didn't want to. That's totally fine. Why is he not allowed to say no to
Whatever,
you
I want to watch her
without it being
TikTok
a
battle
huge
someone.
issue? It's just so weird. It's just such odd behavior.
Your new fame, his Instagram,
Now we got 2 videos, right? So we got video number 1, video number 2. Maple, night, sleep well. I might do karaoke tomorrow. I think I'm going to do karaoke tomorrow since it's already late. And I know a lot of people want to stay for karaoke. Bye, Sir Tesla. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to do karaoke tomorrow so we can karaoke. We can do sing song longer. So we're just going to watch a bit of more Slappa Slappa for a bit.
I don't even know who gave him the idea. Do you know that
he literally says that he thinks he's famous now? She's like, he's famous. Your newfound fame. Brother, if he was nominated for streamer... Honestly, Dagger, you really might. You might need to be looking for a new... Like, I know you work at a... No, Blue, stop spamming. Can we introduce them to Tofia? I'm not about to have myself threatened. Holy fuck. You know what? Fine. I'll fucking show you one big Toph video. And when they told me... When my chatters tell me that they don't want to see Big Toph anymore, that's on you. No, I will do Big Toph. Nova will actually come after me. You want to get on Nova's kill list? Bro, you wouldn't be on Nova's kill list. It would be me. You wouldn't be put on Nova's kill list. I would be put on Nova's kill list. Bro, no. What did they say? What did Bloodspeth said? He said that if you're somebody doing this shit, he said that you're lame as fuck. He said don't provoke the chome. He said that's lame as hell. And Bloodspeth released the Nova files, bro.
Connotation behind the
What
word
he says
plaque.
goes.
And I don't know if this is maybe a different plaque that you're
Have
talking
fun
about.
getting banned on
Maybe it's a different
YouTube.
one, but the first thing I thought of, because I don't think he has any real plaques, was plaque on your teeth, okay?
Oof, shit. Now it's getting...
Does she know that you can buy a 100K plaque? Did you know? If I went on Google right now and Googled 100K play button, eBay, there'd be somebody selling it. Hi, Last. It's been a rough day. It's been a really long day. It's been really rough, but I'm handling things okay.
Getting real nasty. Saying you don't have any plaques.
But
so the plaque I thought of was plaque on your teeth. Jesus. Jiminy Christmas. Oh,
She really
yikes.
thought she ate with that
That's
one,
rough.
huh?
Like this is
Like plaque on your teeth?
again.
Plaque on your teeth, bitch. You have no room to be talking about teeth when you have that fucking gap the size of a bridge. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hit the head. Good night. I know, I'm not far behind y'all.
This is all over nothing. All he did was just not give you a kiss. Play into your scheme where you'd like
I get to sleep in
offer a kiss
tomorrow.
only to say, it's not allowed to happen. He just said no outright, and I guess foiled that. And now it's blown up into like fucking 4 different videos she's made about it, like very upset.
You maybe want to understand the connotation and the vibration that
Good night,
certain words carry
sundown.
through society. I don't give a damn
Yo.
about who you think you are or any of your followers.
I gotta pause real quick.
I love watching body cams so much. So much. But I respect the fact that some of my chatters have expressed that they don't like necessarily watching body cams. And I feel like that's a very fair fact to state. So I try to be careful with them. Because I don't want to upset anybody. Like, what if somebody has PTSD from an incident and I don't want to trigger anybody? You know what I mean? Like, I watch body cams in my own time. What channel were you watching? If you want a good channel, watch Midwest Safety. Last at Midwest Safety is really good. Midwest Safety always goes fucking crazy for whatever reason, dog. Every time I get a Midwest Safety video, it's literally like mother of fucking 10 finds... Yeah, yup. You're gonna find a bunch of dead bodies on that channel, aren't ya? You're gonna find a bunch of dead people. They always talking about dead bodies on there. I was literally watching one this morning where this guy was literally like, yeah, all good, guys. I don't know what happened. And then he admitted to killing his wife. Come on, man. Really? But I think it's a very fair thing to say that you don't like body cams, because body cams can be they can be kind of shocking, especially with stuff like that. It can be really not great for people, and nobody needs to put themselves through that. And I'm not going to put them through that. I go have plenty of other things to watch on the internet. I can watch body cams in my own time.
Because we gotta give an official funeral to the word vibration. That shit has...
What do you mean vibration is now fucking dead? Did she say something about vibration? It's crazy how evil people can be when you watch those body cam videos. I'm watching some dude hole up in his house with the whole SWAT team literally not surrendering after they gassed him twice. What the fuck? Yo, who the fuck are they playing hide and seek against? Waldo? Like, that man is not coming out. She sure did. Yeah, send it to me in the Discord so I can watch it after stream.
Carry through society. I don't give a damn about.
I also like to remember in times sometimes, at Crony, when people are evil. I also like to watch it. I also like to watch stuff like that when I'm upset with cops. Oh, it's not Twitch, baby. It's fucking YouTube. YouTube is the one who gets mad at everything. Twitch, they don't really give a fuck what I do, honestly. Why do you think nobody gets in trouble for doing shit on Twitch? No one cares. Unless you're a fucking woman and you're showing tit, then you're in trouble. But you have to be a VTuber to get banned for tit. Only VTubers get banned for showing fucking skin. Of course. God forbid an anime woman is... A drawn woman is not like that. God forbid. God forbid a drawn woman is in a bikini. I think I'm safe though because, like, I'm obviously flat in the chest department. So I don't have to worry about that. I heard boob cleavage is somewhat bannable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unless you're like a flush woman, and then for whatever reason they just don't ban you for it. No matter how many times you report them, they just don't ban you for it. But, like, yeah, but for IRL, some reason it's okay. Yeah, for some reason it's okay when it's IRL, but God forbid we depict somebody who is literally drawing, getting a drawing of something. Some crazy models don't get banned, but then God forbid Lucy Pyre wears a bunny suit on stream and she gets banned. That actually happened. Lucy Pyre actually got banned for wearing a bunny suit. Like, are you kidding me, Twitch? Like, go fuck right off with that shit. These aren't even real people, dog. Like, literally nobody is being sexualized. How about that one? Nobody's real. These are fucking images, dog. I'd like a word with Dan Clancy if I ever got the chance.
Who you think you are, or any of your followers.
I gotta
Twitch
pause
mods
real
are
quick
next level
because we gotta
incels.
give an official funeral to the word vibration. That
Not
shit
even
has
Twitch
been murdered.
mods,
It
like
has
as in
been
like stream mods.
bastardized to such a criminal degree. That word is used as the ultimate buzzword in every like pseudoscience, mumbo jumbo nonsense speak ever. Now she's
Fucking
saying
ridiculous.
that he needs to better understand
Hey, Dan, look at this.
his name because a bad vibration or something. It is crazy just how much this
Oh
word
no,
gets
my model
used
has actual
in
physics.
just the most meaningless ways. Go ahead and eat this eucalyptus goat urine pill. It'll fix your vibrational chakras and realign
Dude,
you with
it
the
has been a
universal vibration type shit. It's just so...
Does nobody remember the meta where women were literally putting games between their legs and having their ass be like the full thing? Like they were literally like chocolate starfishing out. And like they literally were just like, they were in the gaming category because they had a game on screen. Because I remember when it was like literally a meta to try to see how crazy we could get with the fucking Twitch like the Twitch monitoring. It's fucking crazy, dog. The shit that people got away with was insane.
Odd. It's just so peculiar. I feel bad for the word vibration at this point. It's completely lost its identity.
But he walked away from me so
I can explain. Hold on. Let me just ads.
Your favorite sports are on YouTube. Catch every action.
Oh, go fuck yourself, YouTube. Literally, go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Fuck you for ads. Before anybody gets upset, it's okay. It's just a joke. I'm not really that angry, and I really don't think YouTube should go fuck itself. Don't worry, YouTube.
Impact moment.
Wait, hold on, watch. Meh. Streamer. E-girl streamers. Moist. Will that give me what I want? What the? Why are we calling Emaru a fucking e-girl? That's not nice. I don't... VPN, Argentina, $2 for premium. I didn't see anything, but I did. Oh, I have a free ad blocker that works 75% of the time. Why do you guys think I don't get ads? Let me try titty streamers or something. Titty streamers. Moist. Oh, we're about to get some really fucked up shit, aren't we? Dude, we're so lucky we didn't get like actual like tits on our screen. Did somebody actually donate that? That's a fake name. That's fake, right? Oh, dude, I can't find any of them. Microsoft don't know how much a peso is? Well, don't ever tell Microsoft how much a peso is. Let them assume you're broke and keep all of that money. Bye. Oh, it's about Pam Bondi. Okay, that's political. I don't do politics. I don't do politics on this channel. So we won't be watching that. But Charles did put that out. I was in the Hunger Game and it ruined a scene. Yo, y'all want to watch some slap fight off Charlie's channel so that we don't get in trouble? Why is one of his top videos the fucking Sneeko one? Yeah, we're gonna watch some of this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Before you guys are like, you have to go to the bathroom a lot. Yeah, I'm really short and I have a small bladder and I drink a lot of water and drinks. So what do you think about that one, huh? Bam. Okay, I'm not gonna force myself to run this time because I don't want to give myself any ataxia symptoms. Like I don't want to aggravate the ataxia. Short equals easy to pick up. Bro, I'm literally so... People call me puntable. 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 Guys in the Discord, I'm in. Could kick that motherfucker like a soccer ball. Bro, people literally have in a Discord server I talk very frequently in that's VTuber related that I won't say because then you guys will probably know who I am or go find me, and I really don't want that. You were called puntable on stream last night. Fuck my life. Was I really? It sounded like cuntable. No, you're fine. I don't care about the word cunt. I just wouldn't say it. I don't know which is better, being a puntable gremlin, being a 6-foot goblin. Yo, somebody I was talking to was talking about how the fuck. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back. I have to pee really bad, but then I have something to tell you guys about this person who is literally 6'6". I have a story to tell you guys from this very chat. And if you guys are in that chat and you recognize the story I'm telling, don't you dare fucking out me. You just say, I see what kind of person you are. You don't out me. Please don't out me in servers either. But I'll be right back. All right. I will watch that video on one condition. If I start feeling like I'm going to get in trouble, I'm dipping. And you guys are like, why would you get in trouble? I already had the channel Sheet Music Boss, whatever the fuck their channel name is. I've already had them try to come after me for playing Rushy on stream, and it wasn't even like the entirety of Rushy, and I compared it to somebody's real life performance. Crazy work. But yeah, I'll watch it.
There's no worse feeling than
This person is probably like, they probably just own somebody the worst you could ever own someone. It's pretty bad. This dude actually shit talks and backs it up. All I gotta say is, hey man, if you're gonna shit talk like that, at least be able to back it up like this. You cannot be shit talking on the internet if you cannot back yourself up. Or if you don't care. You either gotta be able to back yourself up or don't care. But yeah, no, this shit is it's like, fuck, dude. You want to be mad, but you can't, because the dude was right. You want to be mad at him, but you can't, because he was right. He was right. And I also have watched this video before. I actually found the comments section naturally where they were having this fight. It's really sad, because the guy actually is better. The person who performs it, the original person actually, he can back himself up. That's all I gotta say. Is the OP who was shit talking everybody was literally able to back it up, and the guy who originally played the song, yeah, it was kind of warranted criticism. He could have been nicer about it, but.
When you engage in an internet argument with some anonymous asshole, and then it turns out that that asshole is extremely talented. Today I have a very sad story to share with you where the villain gets the last laugh. Real life isn't like anime, where the good guys always win. Sometimes the bully comes and puts your head in the toilet and flushes. So it all starts with this video. A YouTuber posts their best performance of an impossible piece of music called Rush E.
It's a bit rushed, and it's a bit mushy.
Now, obviously, I'm a fucking Neanderthal when it comes
I've
to
seen people
piano.
play
I
it
don't know
better.
anything about any major pieces except from like your big
I
ones like
actually
Mozart
haven't
and
seen
Bach.
people play it
So
better.
I had never heard of Rush E before, so I did a little research. Rush
kinda
E was
sad.
actually a song created as a meme that is quite literally impossible for any human being to play. And I don't mean that as like it's extremely difficult. I mean it is genuinely impossible. You would need 15 fucking arms, and even then you would struggle. Let me go ahead and
I
show
can
you
play
where it
some of
started,
Rush
the
E.
genesis of Rush E.
Just so you know, she boss music. If you try to come for me again, I will fight it and win a second time. Trying to play this makes you feel like you're gonna have a stroke, though. I've played it, not obviously like this or all the way through. There's a certain point where, do you guys really think I have enough fucking fingers to do this?
If any human being actually performed this song as written here, it would probably end the world on the spot or bring about the heat death of the entire universe.
Yo,
it would
he's
signal
so right.
Armageddon. It is quite literally an impossible piece of music that was made to be a joke. However, some piano players on YouTube
Dude, you
tried
need
their
like
best to
5
kind of
extra arms.
change it around a little
You
bit,
unironically
mess with
need
the
like
arrangement in
2
order
sets
to
of
make it
like 2
almost
extra sets of
possible to play on
hands.
the piano, which is the video I just showed
You
you
literally
there,
cannot
which
do
is
it.
giving
You
a very
literally
spirited
cannot.
attempt at
You
making
have
it
to
happen.
have.
And I thought
like,
it was very
4
good.
hands
Of course,
to
I'm
do
not
it.
a piano expert by any means, but
it's
most people that watched it also agreed
physically
that it was
impossible.
extremely impressive what he was able to do. And this spawned
It is
an
extremely
argument
impressive.
in the YouTube comments. YouTube comments are the cesspool of the internet. It is absolutely fucking deplorable down there very often.
Yeah,
but
you would
in this
need a
comment
lot of
section,
people,
it was
and they
overwhelmingly
would all have
positive.
to know what
But
they're
just like
doing at the
everywhere on the
exact
internet,
same
there has to
time.
be that
It's
douchebag
impossible.
that comes in and shits on everyone's fun, just ruins the entire positive atmosphere of everything. They drop their pants and goatsy themselves, and just makes everyone feel worse. Their presence making everything more
Sorry, hold
negative.
on, I just need
Keep
to
in
say
mind, this
thank you
piece
to
is
somebody.
literally impossible to play. You saw it. It looked like a Toho bullet hell game. But that didn't stop some enlightened Redditor from demanding perfection. It actually comes from this comment, which is a very nice comment from a guy named Just a Guy Who Likes Hentai. He says, "How can you dislike this? I don't see anyone else actually playing this." You know, that's just a very wholesome thing. Like, you know, this is so good, I can't imagine someone not liking it. It's just being nice, you know? Obviously, there's gonna be people that don't like it, but it's just a very encouraging comment. But it summoned a demon. A piano-playing demon named Fanshin. Fanshin replies to that comment saying, "Probably because it was mediocre, no offense." Yeah, no offense, buddy, but you just fucking suck and you should be embarrassed that you posted this video. It actually made me physically ill. I puked and was so offended by your awful mediocre playing that I broke up with my own girlfriend in protest. This isn't constructive criticism. I saw a lot of people defending this saying he was just offering criticism or answering the question. No, he's just being an asshole. There's nothing constructive about this. You just saying that it's not good without saying like where they could improve isn't really constructive criticism. It's just you being a douchebag. And obviously he wasn't genuinely answering the question in the comment of how can anyone dislike this, because it wasn't a real question. It was just an encouraging statement. It's like when you get told a story like, "Can you believe my parents got divorced?" And then your friend responds with, "Yeah, I can, because your parents are fucking selfish sluts." It's like, well, I wasn't actually...
Right, and you're like, oh, yeah, your parents are selfish, ugly fucking sluts. That's why they got divorced. Then, you know. No offense, though. Yeah, as long as you say no offense, and nothing can be taken offensively. You could say, "Hey, so you have the most stabbable face on planet Earth." To quote somebody that I know, "It looked like somebody put a fire out with a pickaxe on your face, and you look like a burn victim. But no offense." You could be like, "Oh, because you touch yourself at night. No offense. No offense, though. No offense, guys. Swear, I didn't mean any offense by the really offensive sentence. Floquitas."
Asking you if you can believe it, you know? It's not like a real question. It was just a supportive comment. So there's really no justifying being a douchebag here other than just being a dick. So then the guy responds saying, "Was it? I'd like to see you try. So come on, give us an awe-inspiring performance." Spoiler alert, he would soon regret issuing this challenge. Fanshin responds, "Oh boy, you will embarrass yourself. I'll show you what a good performance of this piece sounds like." To which the hentai fan says,
everybody.
"Then do it, stop
Oh
talking,
my God.
and do it."
He does.
Now,
he literally does. He literally does. He literally shuts the fuck up and records himself doing better. What was it? "I'd like to see you try. So come on, give us an awe-inspiring performance." Oh boy, you will embarrass yourself. I will show you what a good performance of this piece sounds like. Then do it. Stop talking. Do it. And you know what the guy did? He stopped talking and he did it. He stopped talking and he actually recorded it. Most times people are not going to be able to back that up. That's why I never make claims that I cannot back up unless I am on stream and I'm making claims of grandeur, because I am deranged. Like saying I will bomb the entirety of Russia. It's obviously not gonna happen. Fuck, bro. How am I gonna do that? I can't even get into the military. I'm literally barred from the military. I'm not getting my hands on anything close to that. And fucking with ataxia, I bet you I can kiss my fucking pilot streams goodbye. Oh yeah, the Russians are really chill people. The Russians are super cool. Their government, not great. China is kind of similar if you guys take off the political lenses for a little bit and pop them out of your eyeballs. China's kind of the same, except China has been taught in schools, like in their school systems, by the CCP to hate people. They're literally teaching kids to hate people. These people have no idea what it's like otherwise. They have no idea. They don't know. Like, there's a clip of people literally chanting, what was it? They were chanting, "Go back to China," because they were stuck at an airport somewhere. And they kept, yes, the Chinese government hates us, but the Chinese people do not. The Chinese people do not hate us. The Chinese people do not hate us. The Chinese government do. And the Chinese government likes to indoctrinate people and tell them to hate people. But most of the time when they grow up, they end up not hating people. There's a lot of misconception around China. Like, yeah, the CCP is really bad. Like, I'm never going to argue that, ever. I'm never going to argue that the CCP is okay. It's not. It's really not. It's absolutely terrible. It's detrimental. But before the Great Leap Forward, like, they weren't like that. We used to have the Silk Road. People used to, you know, people used to be people. It's really sad. Yeah, high political areas are always going to be a problem because it's like, you know, highly political, and like in Beijing. Beijing, you're gonna have, like, obviously you're gonna see communism stuff. But I also say, if you go to China and you start yelling about communism and you get arrested, that's your fault. You literally knew you weren't supposed to do that. You knew when you went to China that you were not supposed to do that, and you did it anyways. Sorry, but those are the consequences of your own actions. I don't know who needs to hear it, but if you act like a piece of shit, like Johnny Somali in another country, you deserve what's coming. Like, you deserve to get arrested. Doesn't matter where you are. You can't go to other places and break laws. That's not how any of this works, damn it. And it just makes them hate us more. Like, people don't seem to think that, like, that makes them hate us. That's why they think we're rude, loud, and awful. Because the people that go are rude, loud, and awful. Not all Americans are. But it's the same thing with the Chinese. Not all Chinese are like that, but some are. I speak Chinese. I speak Mandarin. I do. I speak Mandarin. So I've had my experience. Just a reminder, Argentinian lawyer. You just reminded me of an Argentinian lawyer who got arrested for making monkey gestures in Brazil. Oh my god. Did he get his ass beat? Because if he got his ass beat, that's yeah, people, oh god, you can't do that. I'm sorry, but that's really offensive. She's still arrested. Of course it's a she. I lose faith sometimes in women.
Times out of 10 on the internet, when some anonymous asshole makes statements like this, you don't expect them to follow through on it, and even less often you will expect them to be good at anything. But this is the exception. This is the anomaly. This is probably the first time in history someone has actually followed through on a statement like this and actually been good at it. Fanchin responds saying, "Maybe you can pay me, then I'll be motivated, LMFAO. He's pretty arrogant and pompous," to which Hentai responds, "So being known as a jealous, contrarian liar until you post your own rendition isn't a good enough motivation for you? Sorry, but that's all you're gonna get." And then Fanchin again, he's twirling that cartoonishly evil mustache and says, "Haha, sure, why not? Fun summer project. Maybe I'll get more views." And then other people kind of come in here and tell him to shut up. They don't really like his negative attitude. The comment section starts to gain a little bit of infamy, so more people come in with the popcorn to watch from the sidelines. You can see the war has erupted.
No.
Now we're watching the
Hey,
commenters.
you know what? Those old Chinese ladies will probably be nastier to you than other people. They call them daima. There's literally a term for it in Chinese. It's called daima. Daima means that, like, it's basically old auntie. Like, you're basically getting called a hag. It's like pretty much like a nasty term for a hag. Like a selfish, entitled hag. A lot of it comes from panic culture over there. You know, they starved for a long time. So now they panic when it comes to food, like the older generation. So there's a massive disconnect between the older and younger. Yeah, Mandarin is really hard. I like it though. I told everybody before, my favorite thing to say is 我不是碗汉堡包. 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 汉堡包 means hamburger. Bao bao means burger. Like, it means hamburger. Bao bao. Because, you know, bao is like a bun. Bao basically means bun. So, ham bao bao is basically just ham bun. Which is literally just a hamburger. It's just ham, like, you know, it's just meat, bun, and bun. So that's what ham bao bao. What's a ham bao bao? Yeah, burgers are great.
Fight. Another challenge was issued saying upload
Japanese.
something by Scott, that guy,
I speak Japanese,
other than
Mandarin,
MLR or Entertainer.
and French.
Again, I'm not familiar with piano pieces, so I don't
All
even know
on
what
a
that
very,
challenge
very
is. I'm
high
assuming it's
level.
difficult. And then eventually Fanchin comes back and says, wouldn't have the confidence to upload a performance that I'm not pleased with.
Yeah, no, I
but
don't
yes,
speak
props to the
English. I
guy
don't know
for
what
attempting
English
it.
is.
It's just this could have been played with much more accuracy had he spent more time polishing, which is something I will show. It's pretty much learned
They are right.
tempo, but I'm striving for
Okay,
consistency.
no, this person is actually right. Like, unfortunately, he is right. I don't know, respect the guy, right? Would have not had the confidence to upload a performance that I am not pleased with. I also wouldn't. As a musician, mob. Let's give my mouth a moment to reset. Okay. You good? Cool. Apparently that's from apparently the reason why I just like lose my wording sometimes, or like my like actual pattern of speech, is because of ataxia. So let's give it a moment. We're learning here. Fucking hillbilly tweaked up rehash language. Habla español. No habla español. Habla español. Un poquito. Poquito. Un poquito. Poquito. Fuck the. Also, I also speak hillbilly fucked up, tweaked up language. Despacito, quiero desperado cuenta despacito, quiero desperado cuenta tabarito, tasparino. Quiero ser amigos, quiero ser mocas. How was my Spanish, you guys? I don't speak Spanish, lol. There's literally a song called I Don't Speak Spanish, lol. I can't play that song on stream because I think he says the epic gamer word in it, but it was also XXX. It's called I don't even speak Spanish, lol, by XXX Tentacion. XXX Tentacion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't speak Spanish. Duh. What is Quiero desperado, quiero despacito. I know despacito means slowly. Yo, Trapped Goblin, if I sent you despacito, could you translate it? That's so neat. I say that like people wouldn't be like, oh my god, can you do that in French? Like, yeah, it's not hard. This is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. Arrendito. I'm gonna ask you now. No, after I'm finished. Okay, after I finish this mod I'm working on, sure. What mod are you working on? That sounds really cool. Now I want to know what mod you're working on. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Angel. We're taking it easy today. A small skin swap in rabbit and steel. Got paid for it. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You take that payment. You take that payment. You make that money. Hell fucking yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hi. Hi.
Seeing clarity. So he finally gives like
Hey,
almost
30 bucks
a
is 30
constructive
bucks.
criticism there. And then
I said that, but I mean that. 30 bucks is 30 bucks.
he gives his rendition of this piece.
Watch
and
this.
Unfortunately,
This is
it
so
fucking
sad.
slaps.
Now he's just doing it for fun. Some of this shit he's just fucking... I can play this part. Hold on, where is it? Where does he start? Right? I can't play this. I might be able to play this if I slowed it down. Looking at his fingers. This he's doing for fanciness. This is all just play. This man is actually flexing now. This. I can play this part. And you lost me with the speed.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
dude.
the hentai guy deleted
his account?
his channel after that.
He really
it's
should.
unlucky that the guy that he was arguing with was the only person on the internet who happens to talk shit anonymously and be able to back it up with real talent. You really hate to see that. You hate to see an anonymous internet asshole turn out to be really good at something. That's a horrible feeling.
Play piano.
I know when he watched this video, like when he dropped the
Just
video,
do it.
he was probably still so confident, like, yeah, this is gonna fucking blow. And then he started listening, and as his erection grew, he felt more and more shame. Hentai guy was just sitting there stewing in anger, like, fuck, he's actually good. Damn you, curses! Because, I mean, that's how I felt, and I wasn't even involved in the argument. But I think this also illustrates an extremely important point. No matter how talented you are,
You're
it can be
still an
overshadowed
asshole.
by a shitty attitude. A lot of the comments here, and even in the Reddit thread, were just kind of saying the same meme of pretty mediocre, no offense. Like, not even respecting his very clear talent because they don't like him. If you're insufferable and unlikable, people aren't going to respect your skill. And I think that's... Now, granted, it's not everyone because the video is still overwhelmingly liked, but it could have been a truly positive experience had he just gone about it in a much better way. Like, you know, this wasn't the best rendition of the song, but I do appreciate the effort that went into it, and in fact, it inspired me to want to learn it myself. And then he drops this video, and then, you know, that's a lot better, I think, and you'd have more people...
Yeah, dude, he's a piece of shit. Before you guys ask what titty streamers moist is, we tried to find the ethoughts, as I'm going to refer to them as, the ethoughts on Twitch that were doing the meta where like your whole ass was like the view and you had like a tiny bit of gameplay like underneath the legs, like between the legs. So you had to look literally right at that bitch's cunt to fucking watch the video. And they did not get banned. That's what that was. I swear to God, we ain't looking for moist titties on fucking Google. I swear. I swear we ain't Googling titties. I swear. Did anybody get in trouble for Googling titties as a kid? What's the point of having gameplay on the screen at all by this point? Honestly, you know, Angel, I think for a time they were just trying to see how crazy they could get. Honestly. I might summon Brandino. Oh, God. Brandino's at work. Oh, God, no, he's not. I think Brandino might be off work. I got caught watching horny material. That counts? Yeah, that counts. Damn, bro, that's rough. At least it wasn't Google, though. Like, at least you had your sources on lock. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little less shameful when you had your sources on lock. Because, like, at least you got the hub up. Like, at least the hub is up. Like, you're not just, like, fucking Googling titties. I was just curious. I was just curious if anybody thought that fucking Googling tits was a good idea when they were like 10. Bro had his sources on lock. Well, just chatting used to be a category of hot tub streamers. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is how just chatting went from being hot tub streamers. I didn't used to be a freak though. Damn, bro, what changed? Why you be? Yeah, that's what I was talking about though, Angel, about how they all used to just be titty hot tub streamers. And I was talking about how, like, God forbid. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! You were the one who said, I didn't used to be a freak though. What do you mean, what changed? You said didn't used to be a freak. Oh, I didn't use it to be a freak? Oh my God. Don't worry, I was always a freak. Bitch, me too. That's why they call me Kuroko Freakball. Maple's reading is 0. Fucking reading comprehension skills of a literal fox. I swear to God, when you become a VTuber, they take all of your brain cells away. I swear to God. Okay. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Are you guys okay with slapping? Are you guys okay with slapping? You had a brain cell? Yeah. No, we're not. Oh, baby, no, we ain't slapping ass. Oh, bitch, no, this is the little leagues. This is professional slapping. Is there anybody who's not cool with putting on professional slapping? There will be minimal blood. Like, there's like no blood. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about blood. If you don't like blood, that's not a worry. Slapping championships are actually crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. As long as I'm not being slapped, I bet. We're gonna watch some slapping.
Man, Vasily is really taking the world by storm, man. The silly
Nah,
crack.
you know what? Y'all want to watch me live commentate on slapping? I will literally go find a
This
slap
is by
fight championship video. Actually, oh, no, I can't. I have to watch one of those before I play it on stream. Because if it gets too bloody, I will take a vacation. So let's just
Bench
watch
pressing
Charles.
these heavy machinery. That's how he gets such big hand strength. Why even use an axe? Just slap the wood.
Watch
So
this
he's gonna
shit.
slap the holiness
Watch
out of
this.
Jesus Christ?
Yeah, he really slaps the holiness
Yeah,
out of
I don't know
Jesus
why
Christ.
this guy's
right
going up
into you,
against the
Charles.
silly. This is quite a mismatch. David versus Goliath.
Dude,
You know
literally
Goliath
leave.
lost, right? No, actually, I didn't finish that chapter of the Bible.
I hate streamers so much, dude. We're all so stupid. Holy fuck. There's not a streamer alive that isn't fucking retarded. Holy shit. Dude. You know Goliath lost, right? No. Actually, I didn't finish that chapter of the Bible. It's like when I had to fucking explain to Tori how chickens had eggs. And you guys are like, what? Yeah, I had to explain to another VTuber when I rated her once how chicken eggs are a thing. Because she was like, wait, where do they store the eggs? And I was like, girl, what do you mean? Them chickens got ovaries. Like, people, they've got ovaries. Chicken eggs are just chicken periods. And she, like, fucking was totally mind blown. She was like, what? I was like, yeah. Oh my god. I love Dory. I gave her a shout out earlier, but I think her name's Orane. Orane Tori, or Tori Orane. I think that's how you say it. I gave her a shout out earlier, but you guys should go check her out. She's really, really cool. She's a really nice person. As usual, I always tell people, make sure you check out Grimmy. Please make sure you check out Grimster. Check out the Grimster and say hi. The Grimster is the friend of the channel. Grimmy. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of good friends of the channel. And Twitchy. If you guys don't know who Twitchy is, her name is Twitchy Buggy. Twitchy Buggy. Twitchy Buggy. Go check her out. Twitchy's great. Twitchy's really great. She has been nothing but nice to me.
Okay. Oh, he does not look like he's ever slapped.
Please go easy on him. Please go easy on him. Please go easy on him.
That
Please
was
go easy on
adorable.
him.
That was fucking adorable. That was a slap of admiration.
Hey guys, keep in mind this is what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Holy fuck, you're ugly. I don't even have a roast for that, bitch. You just ugly. No! Don't roast her. She's already burnt, dude. I don't think that there's already damage. I don't think there's damage I could do that hasn't already been done. Like, holy fuck, she's wearing 80 pounds of makeup. I can't imagine what this fucking mug looks like underneath it. This is why people really joke and say take women dating on or swimming on the first date. And I think that joke is hilarious. People are like, that's so sexist. Not really. Maybe you shouldn't put on 50 pounds of makeup. You don't need it. It just ages your skin. You're putting all sorts of alcohols on your skin and it's not happy with you, and that's why you're having constant breakouts. You wouldn't be needing to pay for $10,000 million bajillion dollar skincare if you would, I don't know, wash your face and do that. Dude, if she took part in Slap Fight Championship, they would literally pull their hand off and look at the palm of their hand, and it literally would be ashier than a goddamn fucking fireplace. Like, you would have your hand covered in fucking powder and foundation. You could probably go up to her, take your fingers, and physically wipe the makeup off of her face with your fingers. That's how caked on it looks. It's bad. There's no shininess, which means she's using a powder compact to redo her makeup. That's why that's why women would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go powder my nose." They would go powder themselves so that they wouldn't be shiny and oily. She has no shine or oil except for right here, or right here, or here, because that's intentional. She's done her makeup. She's in full beat, dude. She's got lashes on.
That's like the slap your crush would give you in middle school.
Why was your crush slapping
When she was like
you in
flirting
middle
with
school?
you. Oh, that was nice of him to take it easy.
He took it
Oh,
easy
that's
on
cute.
him, and he's laughing.
Hit him with the no
If you
look.
guys don't know who Vasily Kamatsky is, you're about to learn who the fuck Vasily
Can we get to some real
Kamatsky
slapping
is.
though? That was adorable and wholesome and shit.
Vasily
But
Kamatsky
I want to
is
watch Vasily spin a
a
man's
Russian
head around.
slapping god. This man could one-hit KO
I
you.
want him to really crank this one and knock Vasily out. Oh. I love when he slaps, he gives like a little facial expression, like he just shit his pants or something, like a little fart. And he's a bit embarrassed by it.
Dude, we need him going up against somebody actual. Dude, this guy actually has 12 gauge slaps.
Come on now, send him home. Oh, that wasn't bad.
You hit the neck. Oh, he's not gonna pay you
Oh, boy.
respectfully for that one.
Oh god, he's gearing this
Oh,
one up
no!
so mean
Oh,
when I
no!
feel it. Oh man, that guy is packing meat. Holy shit.
Yeah, ignore the
That's a big boy.
subtitles. This is before auto dubbing was a lot better.
How did that skinny dude even get in this? Probably just ask. There's probably not a lot of people lining up to get their fucking head blasted off by Vasily.
Watch this. He
Oh,
thinks
this
this
is gonna
guy
be a
can tank
stinker.
it.
Yeah, I called it.
He actually flinched.
I could see it in the man's eyes. He wasn't committed. He knew it. That was like in One Punch Man, like when Saitama stopped his punch at the last second in front of Genos and he saw it coming. Death. That's what that guy just experienced, that lifeguard there.
It's like the Omare.
Oh, that's a schoolboy.
Shinade.
Come on.
The you are already
That's
dead.
not even going to be close.
Yo. What's this lifeguard
Alright,
doing
Yasha,
here?
whatever. Thanks for the resub, Bright Crown. Did you write down an emergency contact before coming into the facility? You're going to need it.
Why do we have a child?
God, it sounded like he just hit a rock with his hand. Vasily's face is made out of steel. Oh!
What?
Not bad.
What?
Oh, we might have a little Brightburn situation on our hand here where this kid's actually Superman.
Wait, what the fuck? Is this kid Superman? That was a clean slap.
He may be able to take the punishment, but he certainly can't dish it.
No, he cannot
So we might have a
dish
stalemate.
it.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my. His head jerked around real fast at light
Oh
speed.
my god. God.
Like someone flicked the bobblehead.
Guys, I've literally watched them slap a blood clot out of somebody's mouth.
Ooh.
Not this guy, but some others.
He bit down on that. Nice.
They will fuck you up. These motherfuckers
His
are
jawline
training.
is nuts.
Yo,
His
this guy's got
jawline
bone
is like
smashing going
calluses
crazy.
on top of calluses on top of calluses.
This guy
like
was
he was
the
hitting his chin with a
patient zero
hammer,
for bone
just preparing
smashing.
for Vasily.
This
Those
guy
fucking
has to be the
osteoblasts
fucking
have done great work for
patient
his
zero for
jawline
bone
for this fight.
smashing.
He's prepped. I'm super fucking impressed with Yasha. I wish this guy could slap a little harder.
Okay, so the fucking
I'm
lifeguard's
impressed with
built
his
like the
durability,
fucking
but his
tank.
slaps leave a lot to be desired.
Bye, I
His slaps
didn't
are
know
kinda
this was
like
a fucking
wet
sleeper
fart, but
belt.
his defense is like a fucking steel tank.
Dude, his defense is max. His
Really
defense is
nice.
actually max.
He may have lost one of his molars on that, but god damn it, he didn't move. Man, these Russian choir boys are built tough. Good work, Yasha. Really good work. Does he
Why
get
do
like
they
a Boy
have
Scout
two
badge?
women in
I
the background
survived
for the
Vasily's
fucking
palms.
sake of being hot?
I went up against Vasily and I'm still
Why
in
are
one piece.
neither of them
Did not
attractive?
shit pants. So 6 million
Bro,
rubles
one of them
is
looks like fucking Lele Pons
$95,000.
if you
So
got her at a
50,000
fucking dollar
rubles
store.
is 6 cents. I don't know. I'm not doing the conversion. How much is that?
You guys,
it's the villain from last season.
hold up. I need to get through this. You guys need to watch this thing.
He's coming in here with a bad attitude. That's good. He's got to get ready.
Watch.
His pants right now. This guy
Here it
is
is.
bigger than Vasily. That shoulder bicep fusion,
This
the
is
amalgamation
Papa.
of shoulder and bicep that have fused into one unit, is massive.
This is Papa.
That's like the width of my entire torso
Popeyes.
across.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck yeah. Here comes that big schmeat.
I'm pretty sure he like one hit KOs this guy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's just
His
like that. He's
entire
out.
family felt that all at
Dude,
once.
he's out.
Literally murdered that man.
He's literally out
Sergey
like
came
a light.
in here begging for more bloggers and more money, only to get literally annihilated by the boogeyman of slaps.
They're trying to.
Holy shit. Jesus, did he break his neck? When is he gonna fight Vasily for the championship belt?
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me pause so that he can watch his ad. Let me give the ad watchers a minute. How y'all doing? Are you guys having a good time? I'm happy I get to sleep in tomorrow. Just tell me when you're done with your ad last. I'll go back to the thing. I just don't want to. I'll pause it. Just for a minute. I can pause it right now while I don't have a billion people in here telling me not to. We got some sleepy numbers today. We're a bit of a sleepy stream today. It's totally cool with me. I don't care. Hey man, I just got told that I have a major disorder. I don't. Oh, it was a Taco Bell ad. Oh shit! Yo, how long do I have my ads running for? Oh, I think people asked me to put them up so they would run less. Sorry. I built an ad experience with some people, like with chat, like before it got really crazy, and now I'm like, I'm so sorry if that's not your preferred way to view ads. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm so sorry. It supports the Fox, it does. It helps me get my money. It helps me get my amount of money. But guys, we should be hearing back from my new modeler any day now. With the sketch. I should be getting a sketch back soon. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I can't even tell you guys how like actual fucking excited I am. Dude, this person literally works with like they oh my god, they're just so good. They're so good. They're just so goddamn good, okay? They're so goddamn good. All of their models are so cute. Oh my god, dude, they're so cute. I wanted one so bad. So bad. Yeah. I'm using a rigger you guys will all recognize. You guys will recognize my modeler too. But the rigger you guys will extra recognize because they work with FaZe. That's not why I picked him. I actually picked him because he came to me. Because I was talking about how I needed a rigger. And it got through word of mouth. And somebody was like, hey, you should message this person. They're really good. And they'll take you. And I was like, oh, bet. So I messaged him and I was like, hi. I was like, I got a recommendation from like a modeler that like you were good and stuff. Like he kind of just hit me up and was kind of like, hi. And I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to go with this person because they were like, well, I have a February like opening and that's the only opening I have is February. And I said, oh, fuck. I said, fuck, bro. I really want to go with you, but I do not. It's not going to be done. I said, it's not going to be started until then. He deadass responds and goes, I will move around anything I need to. He goes, just let me take it. I will move anything for you. What a fucking goat. Dude straight up didn't know one of his fucking clients wasn't a nationality, though. That's your only hint. That's your only hint. As he mistaked one of his clients' nationalities. Yep. They're really good, though, and I'm really excited. He also mistaked me, bro. This man literally goes, I thought you were a cat. After I said that I was tired of being called a cat. He's like, bro, I thought you were a cat. I was like, what do you mean you thought I was a cat? He literally goes, you're not a cat? What? I was like, bro. He was like, don't worry. He's like, what? He's like, regardless of what you are, we're going to make you perfect. He's so nice. Guys, I'm so happy. My original, the person who did the model that I'm using, if you guys are new to my channel, I literally had to scream at them in Mandarin to get my my model out. I actually had to switch over from English to Mandarin and start yelling at them in business speak in Mandarin. Do you know how much different business speak is from regular fucking Mandarin? It's a hell of a lot different, okay? There are terms that I didn't even know were terms. I'm like having to Google shit. I'm like over here like Googling, like make sure my fucking phrasing and words are correct. Cause like fuck, I can speak regular Mandarin, but speaking things on a business level is always different because you have to be able to speak business terms. They don't mean it like, can you speak really well that you could do business? They mean, could you speak this to do business and use business terms? Do you understand how to use this as a business? That's what they mean. And let me tell you is I actually had to use that. And I was like actually about to have a stroke. So I said, fuck it. And sent the modeler a fucking message where I basically fucking begged them. I literally was like, I am in such a shit spot. They did not get my outfits out on time. I paid a rush fee. They ignored the rush fee, took my money, and have not done it. And my modeler was like, hey, don't freak. You're okay. I got you. I'll take you. He was like, I'll take you. I'll take you. It'll be okay. And he was like, I just need to know, do we need to do this now so I can finish your outfits? He's like, do I need to take over your outfits immediately? I was like, no, you don't. I was like, luckily you don't, but fuck, bro. This is what happens. This is what happens when you go with Temu ass fucking, when you decide you're gonna purchase something off fucking, in quotes, Temu. My new modeler is like going to a regular store. Not even. My modeler is like going to Erewhon. If you don't know what Erewhon is, it's that extremely overpriced grocery store in California. The one where like a bottle of water is literally like $50. That's where I went. I literally went to somebody who does like actual like massive VTubers. Like actually like massive VTubers. I was like, I don't care about the fucking premium. I said, I don't care. I said, oh, I don't live in, I don't live in California, dear God. Like, dear God. But we all know I don't live in California because of my time zone. So. There's a couple places that could be, though. And you guys will never know. You guys are never going to find out. Actually, that's not true. You'll probably find out one day. One day, somebody will probably leak where I live. As long as you don't show up to my house, we're all good, because then I'm going to have to kill you. I don't want to have to kill you, bro. Don't make me have a show. Don't make me challenge you to a showdown in the Denny's parking lot, all right? Do not. I will call somebody over for mutual combat. And I'm not going to tell you if I live in a mutual combat state or not. I think that makes it even funnier. Dude, he's done.
God, this guy's just
dude
seeing
is fucking done.
stars, titties, and Fortnite default dances floating around his head like a Looney Tunes character. Oh, he's super concussed. There needs
Watch
to be
this,
a
ready?
new medical diagnosis for his level of concussion.
It's called ataxia, Charlie. I learned that today.
Oh, God, that's brutal.
It's called ataxia.
Oh, just fucking eating meat right there.
You guys, I hit my head a while ago. Like, 2 Christmases ago. I hit my head so bad that I couldn't remember the last 10 minutes of what had happened. I wonder if that had anything to do with the ataxia. I wonder, because I already had brain damage from when I was a kid. So I wonder if that triggered it. Stars, titties, and Fortnite dances. Yo, that's a banger title. I'm gonna use that. No, I'm actually going to use that. Unironically, y'all are gonna see a stream title with fucking stars, titties, and Fortnite dancers. Or Fortnite dances. Like, holy fuck. That fucks hard. Dude, that fucks hard.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
He fucking packed that in there medium rare.
Pack it on up, boys.
Slap Vasily. Put the big guy against
Well, I guess,
Vasily. I don't even know who's gonna win in that one. I honestly think this guy, the new competitor.
If you
the
out
Deus
me in my
Ex
servers
Machina.
that I'm in, I will kill you.
The mountain
be nothing.
of masculinity. Damn, he doesn't even know what happened to him.
He really does.
He thinks he just
Dude.
got date rape drugged.
He thinks he
Jesus.
just got
So
date
when does
raped.
Papa
Oh,
fight
boy.
Vasily? Damn, that's a big guy too.
I'm a swimmer.
Jesus, Misho. Did you not see what he just did to that
What
man?
are we feeding swimmers?
He literally stole his soul Shang Tsung style. It's a hard word to get out.
Shang Tsung style. Holy fuck! Oh! Misha!
What? Misha!
Misha!
I was just singing this man's praises, literally jerking off to hentai of this new guy, and then here comes another new guy, Misha. What?
Jarvis, replay that. Jarvis, I'm gonna need an instant replay.
It's a hard word to get out. What? Misha!
Oh my god!
I was just singing this man's praises, literally jerking
Holy
off to
fuck, what are we
hentai
feeding these
of this
people?
new guy, and then
What are they giving the Russian swim team? I figured out what Chris Redfield took. It's whatever the fuck this guy took. Whatever this guy took is what Chris Redfield has, and he took like double of it. I don't remember where I got the Jarvis joke from, but I stole that from somebody. So I stole that from someone. Telling Jarvis to do everything and then doing it myself. I don't remember where I got that.
here comes another new guy, Misha. What?
Like, I know
So he's a
Billion
glass
joked about it
cannon.
before, but not
He's got a
necessarily
glass
the same.
jaw and paper skin.
Like,
He
I'll
can
pause and
pack
be like,
a cannon,
Jarvis
but
analysis.
he can't take it.
And I'm like over here just like Googling something.
There's
Dude,
no way Misha stands
you better
this,
knock
though.
this
There's
guy
no way.
out.
There's no way.
Dude, if he
Wow. Wow. And this guy's a swimmer. They build swimmers tough in Russia, I guess. When they say swimming,
What
they
are
must have
you
to swim through
swimming?
fucking concrete or something.
What are you swimming in? Shark-infested water? Marvel Rivals? Oh, that'll probably be it.
Why is that swimmer so goddamn big and
I don't
good
play
at slapping?
Marvel Rivals, but I stole it from somebody.
Holy shit,
Dude, this
Misha.
guy's actually swimming in thick water. Oh!
God damn!
Holy fuck. That was a...
Those fucking slaps are flying in at Mach 2. It's
How
like
did
a
you not
rail
kill
gun.
him with that?
And he's just taking it. I am so impressed with Misha. God, like, the fucking spectators are feeling the impact like a sonic boom washing over them. I can't believe... This is nuts. This is good.
He's dancing?
I might want to start take up swimming.
Show this fist.
God.
Fuck Armenian. Did it just say special for Amiran? Am I saying that right? Fuck. I don't know. I'm a VTuber. Thinking is hard.
I might want to start take up swimming.
Show this fist. Fuck Amiran. It's even funny. That makes no sense, sir.
God, his knuckles look like 5 hamburgers stacked on top of themselves. It was a good run, Papa. But man,
Hey,
I don't
wait,
think
no,
anyone
don't leave.
expected
I'm not
Misha
gonna
to
be
come
here
out
for
there
much
with that
longer.
Kind of fire. Tell me there's more. I have.
No, I'm watching like one more video. It's like I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Yeah, boy. Bitch, we're doing karaoke tomorrow. We're doing karaoke tomorrow. Karaoke dokie, boomer.
You ever been to a dog show with the sole purpose of arguing with the other dudes there?
Literally a 9 to 5 except sleep deprived. Yeah, literally a 9 to 5 except I literally am never off the clock. I don't get holidays. No holiday pay, no bonuses, no sick days, no vacations, and I have to work even extra harder after work because I have work even when I'm done streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard though, honestly. It's really not. I make it sound like it's the biggest deal, but that's obviously just for a bit. It's really not that hard. I mean, it's tiring, yeah. But also, I don't think most people are built to marathon stream. There's just a few, not a few, but like, you know, there's a good amount of people that are like VTubers that marathon stream, like Cleo marathon streams. But yeah, these are like subathon hours. I just like their stream. I think it's neat. I think it's neat that I can go like, that is an anime woman and it moves. What the fuck? You're telling me you wouldn't be on stream all the time either? I am. Yo, wait. Hey, does anybody new here want to be freaked out for a sec? Do you want to be freaked out for a second? Watch this. Boo! It's my natural state. It's base. This is my base. I can't toggle the glasses off because they're not a toggleable. They're an asset. So is the horn. But yeah. I just use this because, well, it's my Miku Miku hair. Twitch is advertising for gambling, yet we're not allowed to gamble on Twitch. That's irony. No, you are now. Jarvis analysis. Twitch does allow some gambling content specifically from licensed operators in the United States and a list of approved countries. How much is 1,200 gifted subs? Dog, that's a lot of money. If you give 12K gifted subs, that, like they said, is like 60K, dog. That's a lot of money. Also, don't do that. If you want to donate that kind of money, you can donate that to me on Throne. You can send me that on Throne. We're not going to do that. I don't even have 12,000 people subscribed to this. They're not subbed. I don't even have 12,000 people following this channel. I don't even have 12,000 people following my YouTube. I only have 10K on YouTube. Which isn't only, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Now, who has licenses beside New Vegas? Oh, New Vegas, Las Vegas. Oops. Rainbet. Wait, is Rainbet banned? Jarvis, is Rainbet banned? Rainbet banned on Twitch. Why is Rainbet allowed? Okay. So. Stake is banned. Rollbit is banned. Dualbits is banned. And Roobet is banned. It's the Mickey Mouse Trap House. Come inside. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The freeloading continues. It's alright. People gift me gift subs to Grimmy's chat. Well, I'm glad that I made the modding not that boring. I get a bunch of gifted in Grimmies. I think that's because I raid Grimmy a lot. It's because I'm scared of other people. I'm not gonna lie. It's why, the only reason I really raid people that I know is because, or I know of, because I'm actually kind of scared to raid people I don't know. Even if I do know them, I get a bit nervous. That's why we raid Grimmy a lot. Because Grimmy knows me, and Grimmy's always like, "Hi, Maple. Come in. You are the best. You are safe here." Yo, okay, so you can Rainbet. Yo! I'm about to make Rainbet a sub goal.
You ever been to a dog show with the sole purpose of arguing with the other dudes there about how your dog is the most exotic?
How the fuck are you opening a fucking sentence with that, Charlie? What the fuck? Yo.
What do you mean?
This
no?
is the last
What's wrong
video
with
we're
you?
watching,
You
by the
off
way.
your board or something? This is what
I gotta get off.
healthy people
I gotta
do.
socialize.
It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. Why? Because it's exotic. This right here, everybody has. This right here, nobody has. Exotic is something. I got the
Nobody got this though.
Everybody got Bluffy.
Nobody got this.
Bluffy got.
And exotic got the smash mug, not the long snout. You
Long
heard?
snout. How you figure two? Less than two fingers. He can
Why
put
the
it
fuck
to
we
the
got our
right.
goddamn
You got a
fucking...
tail? You got a tail? You got a tail? Oh shit.
It's pure chaos here at the Westminster Dog Show.
What the fuck? Yo, should I bring my fucked up pitbull corgi in? Should I bring my pitbull corgi to a show and see what happens? She's chunky as fuck. She's fat. She's a fat dog. She's not like dangerously fat. She's just a bit chunky. She's just a little bit chunky. Should I bring my chunky pitbull to a... I think all pitbulls are a little chunky though. They're a little chubby. She's just a little chubby. That's all. I make sure that she's fixed. Yeah, she's fixed. Oh yeah, I wouldn't take my dog out in public like that if she wasn't. Oh, you might not be able to take dogs who are fixed, huh? Wait, do they look at the dog's nuts? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that they check the dog's nuts? Or like the dog like coochie? Wait. Are you telling me there's judges out there doing that? You were getting it too aggressive with fuck. Apparently Twitch doesn't like when you say, who the fuck, what the fuck, shut your bitch ass up. They don't like Saibao. Shut your bitch ass up. I say that a lot. Shut your bitch ass up. They think it's aggression terms. They call them aggression terms. I don't know why. It's really dumb. Just know that you won't ever actually get modded unless you say something like outrageously offensive. You have to actually try to get banned out of this chat. I just don't care.
Oh, it's going nuts. There's blood and guts everywhere, and there will be no survivors. Like, this is like a lot of hostility here at the dog presentation. It's like listening to Bills fans and Chiefs fans arguing. All this while holding dogs that they're treating like pieces of jewelry.
Like
Specifically, the dude that looks like the Rizzler was set to Wumbo and then found cocaine, the guy that's really like fucking steaming. He just keeps going on about how exotic his dog is and how no one has it, as he's like showing it off like a luxury car.
No high rear though.
This ain't high rear.
Stand them
You
up.
crazy?
Stand that
Oh.
rear back.
Not putting no rear,
Pulling
baby.
that
Come
rear
on.
back.
Let's do a side shot.
Pulling that rear
Side shot.
back.
Let's do a side shot. Let's do a side shot. Let's do a side shot.
Why are your
But he
people
tries to
fucking
call him out
fluffy?
for high rear, looking to throw a flag on the play, like, nah, it's disqualification, rear too high. And then he's like, high rear, that's the most outrageous thing I've ever seen. I do say, my good chap, that is outlandish. It's this whole thing is so absurd. And I feel horrible for the dogs here. They all look like
It's
they
like
have
the
been
fucking
bred for the sole purpose of being...
It's like this. It's like the fucking clip. If you guys weren't here for me exposing myself for probably the worst clip that has ever been clipped of me, I'll show ya. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck. And I thought it was really funny, and I can't post it. I can't post it because it's extremely out of context. And I would get canceled. Let me turn this up for y'all because I'm like really quiet. Oh, I think we should kill gay people. Like, I just go like, I think we should kill gay people. Just no.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it.
Oh my god.
I got your nose. I'll give it back if we have sex. Oh! Are they making out? Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
So what's he gonna do? Oh!
He's pulling his cock out!
And by God, I'm ashamed to...
Have you not seen that? Like, there's my channel contents. Oh no, guys, don't look at my channel. Oh no! Don't look at public information. Don't do that. Try and find what tab it was.
In these kind of...
Yeah, so yesterday I was going on about how I was worried that somebody was mad at me because I said I wasn't a yaoi enjoyer. Because I said that I would let Wesker hit it, right? I was like, yo, yeah, I'd let Wesker hit it. I was like, that means fine. And they were like, what? And I was like, hey. Well, like, they didn't say what, but like, they just like didn't reply. But they replied to my other friend about it. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was talking about how, like, just because I don't like yaoi doesn't mean that I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? Wesker could get it. Wesker could crack my back like a glow stick. But he couldn't step on me. I will only allow Leon Kennedy to spit in my face, run me over, and step on me. That's, oh my god, there's a new person in chat. Hi, welcome on in. My name is Kuroko Maple, and I swear to god, I'm not a freak. I swear to God, I'm not a freak. No, I don't. I don't swear on any God. That was normal, yeah, for me. Yeah, that was normal. It's tame for me. She's a freak, hello. Maple. Me when I lie. Yo, hey. Not sad face. I thought I'm not alone. Though I thought I'm not alone anymore. Not sad face. Yeah, I've had that happen. Hey, just because I said that I would let Leon Kennedy put a collar on me, spit on me, and like fucking kick me in the face, and I would say, "Thank you, Daddy. Can you do it again?" That doesn't mean I'm a freak. That does not mean I'm a freak. You know, the only judgment in that taste is Ashley Graham. I'm not gonna lie. The only judgment in that is your choice. What the hell I got into? Yeah, bro. Hi, welcome. My name's Maple. Um, I'm an anime fox girl. I'm also a real life girl, and I like Leon S. Kennedy. Leon the Sex Kennedy. If you like Leon the fucking Sex Kennedy, hey bro, this is the place. Hey baby, this is the place. We all about freaking our shit to Leon here. Except for everybody else. He's mine. He's mine! Ni howdy! Who the fuck is that taken by? Who the fuck is that taken by? It's not Leon. That would be way too toxic. I went into this rant already. I already went into the rant as to why Leon and Ada Wong would be really bad for each other, because Leon really likes trust and he likes honesty, and Ada Wong likes to play fucking cat and mouse with him. I don't think he would actually appreciate that as a person. I don't think his personality type would do well with that. Here's a quick Maple guy. She's chill sometimes, loud others, and a freak other times. Yeah. So, all over the place. Yeah, I've got ADHD. Thanks, that helps a lot. What the fuck is even happening? I haven't even been streaming for that long, and you guys are already having to explain me? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Dog. Hi, if everybody's new here, I've been only streaming since December. This definitely isn't a cult. Don't think this is a cult. Just give me all your money. Not that long. 8-hour stream. No. Yeah, well, you know what? Google's wrong. Leon is married to me. Okay? I don't want to tell you guys, but it's me. Okay? You can put it in my fucking wiki. I'm married to Leon S. Kennedy. December. Yeah, this December. How is it? I'm gonna bite you really hard. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I can say it. You guys are all just salty motherfuckers.
Shows from these fucking weirdos. So I imagine
you can bonk me, but it will never remove my no shame. What if he's into it? Then I'm not going to bite you. It's starting to bite. I'm not in it! Don't ever call me in it again. I'm not in it. I am the Chef Fox Kuroko Maple. I am. Cats like the bike. Angel, I swear to God, dude, it's gonna be in the fucking Denny's parking lot. After stream, Denny's parking lot, meet me there. No! Don't tell new people I'm a cat! I'm not 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 a cat! I'm a fox! I'm a fox! I'm a fox! No cat! No cat! No cat! No cat! No, 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 no!
I have like a lot of health problems. Like, it's no secret, this kind of garbage can cause a lot of like genetic issues in them, and it's very sad. Especially the one that the protagonist here, the main character, is really liking to show off. That poor dog looks like one of the fucking guardians from Ghostbusters when the main villain shows up. In the way that they're handling the dogs, it's like they don't even view them as a living, breathing creature. They are truly just an accessory that they are trying to win a competition with, and that's all. It's so fucking weird. Now, you may have heard the guy in a coke-fueled frenzy throw down the gauntlet saying, "Side shot." He is now challenging his heckler here to a side profile showdown, and in the dog world, that's like saying parlay to a pirate. It must be honored.
Give me a sec.
So now they're about to do a side profile 1v1 here on Rust to see whose dog is the most exotic.
Pull him to the side. Let's go. Side shot.
Nice.
That motherfucker to the side, bro.
Nice
Waiting
guy.
for to see that shit. Fuck what the judge saying. You talking that shit. I'm gonna talk that shit. The judge saying you talking that shit. Let's see that shit.
That shit got that chihuahua face. That shit ain't got a bully face. That shit got a chihuahua face. That's a fluffy chihuahua, nigga.
It is.
Fuck out of here.
It is.
Get talking that shit.
Get that face. But look at that Rico. Oh, shit.
Talking that shit.
Wrong ass bus. Get that fucking bus out of here.
This is high-level dog management right here from the owners. Did you see?
I'm gonna apologize in my my forefront. I did not know that that had a slur in it. Oh my God. We're gonna move on.
That technique? He turns his dog to the side and immediately hits the Ric Flair woos, woo, over and over again. Like, did you see that? What happened? This is some impressively pathetic stuff here. I don't know how these dudes go home and look themselves in the mirror without tears in their eyes, crying at the fact that they're such huge fucking losers. That is shocking to me. Even the dogs look embarrassed to be there with them.
Get that bus out of here, baby. Come on, man. Get that bus out of here.
Your dog's scared, fam. Your dog is scared.
Man, be scared.
Dog, y'all are making y'all's dogs like fucking the butt to
Don't
butt.
make it exotic, bro. That's a chow chow.
What it makes it then? What it makes it then?
That's a chow
What it makes it then?
That's not a chow chow.
That's a hairy butt. Show the
Do
pedigree.
you have it?
Show the pedigree.
Ant-Man,
Ain't
baby.
no fucking fluffy bully,
Ant-Man, baby.
I can't believe a fight didn't break out right there between those two. The second he called for the pedigree check, oh man, I thought.
Fun fact. Fun fact. I used to have a dog that had show dog pedigree. Her name was Lizzie. She was the bitchiest dog in the world. Yeah, dog, we can just keep building Motel 6s on top of the lodge. Like, well, we'll get in there somehow. Everyone gets a room at the lodge.
Thought there was gonna be some haymakers swinging there. I thought that was about to get real pugilistic real quick.
That's a great test of my streaming, though.
Show the pedigree. Show the
I'm
pedigree.
doing pretty
Show
good.
the bloodline.
I have like a good amount of viewers.
There's some fucking fluffy down there.
Bank, baby.
Ain't no babe. Ain't nothing babe look like that. Not like babe look like that, bro. Not like babe look like that.
I know what I did. I know what I did.
It don't look like it.
It don't have to look like it. Don't
You know
worry.
what I'm saying?
Get ready for what's coming, though. Get ready for what's coming.
Oh, I'm ready.
I hope they both
Man's out here
lost.
talking like he's in the NBA championship game.
I hope
Get
they
ready
both
for what's
lost.
coming. I'm dunking from the free throw line like Air Jordan. I swear to God. Brother, calm down. You're at a dog
So
show.
what is she now?
Get ready for what's
do you
coming. Mayan calendar predicted end of the world's 2012.
What
Guess
am
what?
I?
It's 2025. I'm shutting the world
I'm
down with my
a
dog
maple.
right here. You're not ready for
what
this.
is she now? Like my dog? My dog is dead. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Don't worry, guys. This is one of my childhood dogs. This isn't a recent thing. She was a grade A bitch of a dog. Literally a grade A bitch. Get it? Haha. A grade A female dog because she's a pedigree. But yeah, no, she was a literal, like, she was so mean. One time my sister poked her with a pencil and she went like sicko mode on my sister. We were like fucking 6. Oh, nice one. Nice cack. I'm a fox. Oh my god. It'll be the day, you guys. The day when people no longer call me a cat, I've won. But considering that Fubuki still gets called a cat to this day, I don't think I'm ever gonna win.
Get ready. There won't be no long snout shit.
This ain't what snout? What snout? What snout?
That shit more Yorkie than Bully.
Let's see who can run and come back without breathing.
This shit more Yorkie than
Let's see
Bully.
who can run and come back.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's see who can
My
run
dog
and come
fully
back.
functional.
He's functional as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? None of
Fully
that
functional.
bullshit.
That's good, baby. Get that clout off of Bluffy. Get that clout off of the Bluffy, my girl.
I don't need clout.
Sure.
I don't need clout. Real bulls back in style. That ain't no fucking bull.
Yeah.
That ain't no fucking bull.
Hey, don't put your hand over that man's dog.
That shit mutt.
These owners were getting so feral there for a second. I thought they were about to start eating their dogs there for a moment. Just like actually like, oh yeah, not functional. Well, he can run there and back, and he also tastes great.
No bark.
And then just
I'm
takes
no
like a
bark.
bite out of him or
No
something.
bark.
Shit was
No
going
bite.
like actually Insano style. This guy's now bubbling over with rage. That ain't no fucking bull. And the other guy's like
They
trying to
actually
get on
really
his
do
ass
call
for
me- I
clout
really am
chasing
I'm
off
a
of
fox
his.
girl VTuber, but they all joke that I really am a fox because I just have a tendency to scream at the top of my lungs.
I think he calls
Much
it a
like foxes
bluffy,
do.
is what he was saying. I don't really know. But man, they are like actually foaming at the mouth here.
Hell yeah. Let it be a month. Let it be a month. This is a new month. This is the new wave. Look at that front. Come on, baby. Look at that front. I see cameras on this. What about that? Fuck out of here. Get that shit off the table. Fuck out of here.
They're looking at that shit because they don't know what the fuck it is. That's why.
They're looking at it
That's
like,
why.
hey,
They don't know what it is, bro.
This is the new
They don't
wave.
know what it is.
This one looks like it's special needs. She's tiny, so she's an ankle biter. I will fucking rip your heart out. Like in Indiana Jones. They're like, Kalima! Kalima! I will rip your heart out.
Trust me.
You don't know what it is.
Trust me when I tell you. The new wave.
There's just no way it can be this
Wow, I
serious.
don't
Like,
know
what's
what
on the
that's
line?
too, 'cause
What do
there's
you
been a
win?
lot of concerning
A
things in the
year-long
last 5
subscription to
minutes.
Chewy
Welcome
or
to
something?
stream.
Like,
That's all
I
it is,
cannot
is
imagine it's
string of
worth all of
concerning
this fuss.
phrases coming
These two
from my mouth for
goofballs
8
are
hours.
about to blow a gasket. They're arguing like it's an Xbox
Call it
Live
Crash Out
lobby,
streaming.
all over this weird
just-
dog show
I
that they're
just
at.
shoot
Also,
as much
apparently this
caffeine
isn't
as I
that
can take.
unusual. 4 years ago, there was an actual brawl at one of these kind of things. This was at something called a bully takeover, which I think is probably like the same.
Yeah, I can be a bit much. So, if I'm not your cup of tea, I won't be offended, I promise. I won't. I can be a lot. I can be a lot as a person. So I understand that. I'm just crazy. Joke's on you, my ex did that a long time ago. Well, guess what? I'm gonna get it from her, and I'm gonna eat it. Like that. You ain't even know. You ain't never gonna know. I'll slurp that shit up like spaghetti. Nah, I like it. Yeah! That's exactly what you hear, huh? Like I say, sparkle on, baby. It's showtime. I think the worst part is if I go offline, this is the exact same personality I have. I didn't feel like playing a character, you guys. I thought, I was like, fuck, dude, there's no way my fucking autistic ass is gonna be able to keep that up. I was like, this character's gonna end up with, like, Goku dad lore. Like, I'm gonna be like, Goku's gonna be my dad type lore. Like, actual middle school lore. It's gonna go hilariously bad. So, I just named myself a character, gave myself a backstory, and go with it. I just play with it to protect myself. Yeah, don't worry about it. And with the, I just play with it to protect myself. Hey, yo, that's what she said. Ayo. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell is correct? I'm not a character. This is all authentic, baby. I'm an authentic person. See, y'all, now that's what I sound like if I sit there and lean into my accent. If you wanted me to sit there and talk like I had an accent, I could. But I don't lean into my accent that hard. Pumps 12 gauge shotgun. Careful now. Don't piss off the chefies. They get a bit violent. They get a bit violent when I get threatened. I don't know why. I'm chill. But he's chill, guys. He's chill. He's chill. He's chill. He's chill. He's chill. We gotta let other people in. He's chill. I just understand that I'm not everybody's cup of tea because I'm like a crash out and a half. Like, it's literally
competition
like
that we're watching this argument at, since the whole thing they were talking about was like bullies and shit there too. So like it feels as though like this is less of a dog competition and more of like a place where you can bring your dog.
I'm starting to get dizzy, and I don't want to have to go to the hospital. I don't want to have to go to the ER for ataxia. Hi guys, if you're new here, I have ataxia apparently. Me too, that's why we all here. Exactly. Oh my god, stop. Bro literally said, you sound like a guy. And then goes, you're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. Brother, do I sound like a guy or am I muted? Which one? You gotta pick. Can't have both. You gotta pick. It's like when I used to be a Minecraft moderator on a server when I was like 13, and somebody was like, no, I wasn't like 13. I was like a little older, but I wasn't much older than 13. And somebody literally goes, I'm on fire. And then I literally go, no, you're not. You're not on fire. And he goes, how do you know? And I go, I can see you. And he literally, and I quote, goes, proof, proof, proof. Dude starts asking me for proof that he's not on fire. Dog, we can all see you right here, right now. You are not on fire. LOL, it was not a good day for him to do that, or I would have let chat play with him a bit. Yeah, we tend to just kind of bat at people. I have a tendency to just kind of batter people if they come in to try to troll. Like, fuck that. Their brains are shrinking? Probably. I have no brain cells.
Dogs and eat some knuckle sandwiches. It's just such an unlikely event to imagine such a heated argument to arise at, or a violent brawl. And it is a violent brawl. Like, it's like a hockey fight. I can't show you any clips because I think the video would probably get taken down or flagged by YouTube. But like, it's an actual like hockey fight where one guy's grabbing the other guy and they're just fucking exchanging blows. And apparently it was a full brawl. It wasn't just those two, but in that video right there, they were like kind of the centerpiece to all of it. So it's just so weird that these dog shows apparently are so incredibly hostile. Like, maybe all the guys who show up are the ones that are actually neutered, not the dogs. So they just go there with a chip on their shoulder or something.
I literally just said I had a condition about fucking brain damage. Let's not fucking make fun of somebody with, like, literally a condition so bad that they have to go to the hospital. They get dizzy. Brain damage. It's kind of not funny. That's the one thing I won't tolerate, is we're not going to make fun of me right now when I literally just said that I had ataxia. I don't give a fuck if you don't know what ataxia is. Just don't do it. Don't be new and come into somebody's chat and say that. You want to find out what ataxia? Ataxia. Ataxia is a neurological condition characterized by the loss of muscle coordination, causing unsteadily walking, shaky movements, slurred speech, and difficulty with fine motor tasks, often resembling intoxication. It results from damage to the cerebellum or nervous system, stemming from causes like strokes, tumors, infections, and general factors or genetic factors. Yeah, I had bleeding in my brain. I had bleeding in my brain. And it says, while some forms are reversible, others are progressive, and management can treat underlying cause, therapies, and supportive devices. Acquired strokes, multiple sclerosis, tumors, trauma, which I have, infection, or drug or alcohol abuse. Yeah! We pop pills. No, you're good. You're good. I just don't want you to walk yourself into something you don't want to walk into. You could ask last. I'm very understanding. I don't really care. I did worse like my first... Dude, I think it was like 2 days in. I think you literally were like here on your second day. It's alright. We all say something we don't mean to. I just like to educate instead of being mad. Instead of being angry about it, I educate people of what's going on. The prognosis varies widely. Acquired cases, i.e. from infection, can sometimes be reversed, while degenerative hereditary forms are chronic and often worsen over years, potentially leading to significant disability and reduced life expectancy. So we're going to hope that I don't have a reduced life expectancy, because that would be really bad. That would be really bad. I'll be okay though. Don't worry, you guys. I'll be okay. Man, it's just hard. It's hard information to deal with. But don't you guys worry, I'm gonna be around for a long fucking time, okay? I promise. I promise. No joining the 27 club. I swore I wouldn't. I swore I would never join the 27 club. So goddamn it, if I have to fight a degenerative muscle disorder this year, I will. Just means a lot that you guys are here for me and that I get to do what I love every day. Because dealing with stuff like this is probably like the worst part of my life, is having to deal with the horrible medical issues that I've had come up. Whether it be Tourette's, whether it be my POTS, which is postural orthostatic tachycardiac syndrome. So we already got a heart problem, which is not fun. I already pass out when I stand up. So I appreciate it. It means a lot that I get to do what I love every day. Sorry, I don't mean to get choked up. I don't like playing victim at all. At all. I don't like being victim. I don't like feeling people need to feel bad for me, because nobody should ever feel bad. It's just life. Life just sucks sometimes.
I have no fucking clue, but it is wacky to watch. Anyway, I saw this today and I just had to yap about it a little bit.
Okay, okay, we have one more. We have time for one more slappa. One more slappa. One more slappa. You guys gotta indulge me. One more slappa, because I cried on camera. I deserve it. God damn it. One more slappa. Picks a 40-minute slappa. Why the fuck is the EDP situation on my screen? You guys can't see it, but that motherfucker right there, that's EDP. You know what? Matter of fact, I don't want to show EDP on my channel. Go fuck yourself, EDP. Eat that pussy 445. More like, eat that. I can't say that word or I would get banned off of all platforms, but I think we all know what I would say. Yeah, we have time for another slappa, as long as it's not fucking 30 minutes. We have time for a small slappa. Oh my god, it's Killer Bean. I wish we could watch Killer Bean on stream. Is it a YouTube thing? Oh my god, it is. We can watch Killer Bean. Dude, I'm literally about to watch the fucking Killer Bean. Can you spell it out? It rhymes with the word punny, and it starts with a C. He doesn't eat that pussy. He eats that punny, but it's not punny. It's, you know, cunt extended. Could I get bit if I tried to fluff your tail? You might get bit. Candy! Well, you could surely lure that in there with some candy. Oh my god, guys, let's watch Andrew Tate. Let's see how poorly this aged. Let's watch how poorly this is aged.
CoffeeZilla's new video on Tate's scam. What? I didn't see Coffee.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about his scams. I only care if we're gonna trash Andrew Tate. Yo, I don't know what this is, but we'll watch it. We love watching shitty pickup artists.
There was a TikTok account that I was made aware of. I won't say the name of it, nor will I say the name of the channel that I'm about to talk about here. And as always, please don't go and harass this person.
If I'm honest with you guys, I didn't know that it shortened your life expectancy, or it could. I didn't know that. We found that out together. We found that one out together. They didn't tell me anything. They just said, I think you have ataxia, and if it gets bad... I'm trying to sleep, don't drag me back.
Account. It was basically one guy going into these pseudo-intellectual takes, trying to break down...
That was kind of painful to hear. No wonder everybody has been telling me. I hope it's not that. Yeah. I hope by some stretch of a miracle it's not that either, but they're almost sure it is, because I have a lot of problems that go along with it. And I also have the source. It's like, oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Incoming. Ni howdy. Get it? Ni hao? But howdy? Ni howdy. Hi, I'm so sorry you came on into my crying fit. Oh my god, I sound like a fucking baby bag bitch, but hi, I'm Croak Maple. I don't normally cry on stream. We just got some really bad news today, that's all. So we're watching some sloppa to not think about it. All we're doing is just watching some sloppa so we don't think about bad things that could happen. Why crying? They think I have a very serious illness. That's all. I was given a partial diagnosis on a very serious illness. And partial diagnosis meaning I just need testing to confirm it. Like, they can't confirm it without having to do, like, actual testing. Gotcha. Tequila fixes that. Tequila! I love tequila. Tequila fixes it. You're so right. Oh my god. I should have a margarita soon. You're so right. You know what? A margarita could fix it. A margarita could fix it. It does temporarily help. Yeah. A lot of it is
why
just,
women are the way they are, implying that they're stupid and built differently, making them inferior to men, saying things like they can't get close to God like men can, and that they can't be trusted. Just horrible shit. He'd also imply that they only care about big dick and a lot of dick.
Yeah,
and like, the only way to get laid is by having a huge sledgehammer penis. Science confirmed it. It's just like really alarmingly terrible shit. And
unfortunately, The disease is not a disease that gets better. So support the Tate is wrong. Yo, we're not even watching Andrew Tate anymore because that was just a fucking crypto scam Andrew Tate ran. I thought that was like the Andrew Tate video, like talking about him, and I was like, oh shit.
And over time, it became more and more clear that this guy just doesn't like women. He seems to just hate women. Just really awful shit. He eventually got banned for it, luckily. But now he's taken that filth and put it on YouTube. And I just wanted to share a little bit of it with you. So this is a video of his called Women Are Not Real. And I don't like to use this word, but this is the epitome of incel shit.
Women are the physical...
Why don't you like to use that word, Charles? I use the word incel all the time.
...physical manifestation of sensory perception. And in the same sense that when your senses are overloaded in any particular way, whether they're overloaded with pleasure or overloaded with pain, if your senses keep receiving that same stimulus over and over, you are not going to have as strong of a reaction.
This man is so fucking wrong to that. Dude, I'm like a literal puppy. I have a real life puppy personality. Bro, I will follow you and I will look at you like and be happy. Because that's all I care about. I don't care if I'm getting the same amount of stimuli every day or more. Doesn't change how I feel. And that just shows that this man... Oh, why does... Hold up. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. I just realized this man's got jaundice. Yo! Why does this guy have jaundice? Dude, look. He's totally yellowing around here. You can see it like right in here. He's starting to yellow and you can see it kind of up in here. Unless that's lighting, he's got jaundice. Yeah. Yo, I was literally just told that I don't have a disease. I have a disease that could shorten my lifespan. I literally was told that this could shorten my lifespan, and this guy still is worse off. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
To that same stimulus.
Let's hope, though. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I don't think it's going to be that bad. My motor skills aren't that deteriorated. He looks like me, but rounder and worse hair. So you just look like an average person. It just kind of looks like your average guy with a really shitty low taper fade. Like, dude, this dude's low taper fade is so ass, dog. I've seen a better low taper fade on a horse. Oh, dude, this guy is, like, literally dumb as hell. Look at that ring light. Stare at a blank fucking bullseye. You guys know what I don't use? A ring light. You guys know what I do? I stream in the pitch black.
Everything he said there had actual no meaning behind it. It's just a lot of fucking nothing. You just took a bite out of a nothing burger that this guy fed you out of his ass. He so desperately wants to sound smart and it's just not working. I also can't tell if he's 15 or in his 20s. It's impossible to know for sure, but it looks like he's still going through puberty.
In this same sense, being that women are the physical manifestations of this phenomenon, that is why women's value must be preserved. They can't be trusted to handle anything of greater responsibility, anything of greater importance than daily household chores and taking care of babies. Not taking care of children, taking care of babies.
Well, that sounds a bit alarming, a bit of a red flag, but who am I to question the expert? Just look at the amount of books he has on his shelves. This guy's clearly a genius. He also even has some cursed ancient Egyptian relics back there for some reason, like the fucking Millennium Puzzle or something. So, I mean, he must know what he's talking about. He seems very, very knowledgeable. When I first heard this, I was convinced it had to be a troll, but the more and more I look into this guy, the more clear it becomes that this guy has just actually been indoctrinated into the incel shit. He comes out right away and just says the only thing women can handle is household
Do you guys remember the other
chores
day when
and
we watched
babies?
that guy
Holy
who was
shit.
like the leader
Because
of the
once babies turn into children,
force?
that's when the psychological development
This
comes
guy
into
is
place,
on that
which
incel
far
farm that
exceeds the
that guy
capabilities that
runs.
women are able to provide
This
for
guy
the child. But
definitely
going back to
idolizes
the
Elliot
value
Rodger.
preservation, women's
13
value has
cause
to
I'm
be
driving.
preserved,
Okay, be good.
while a man's
I won't
value
yell,
has to be
that I'm
created. Women are
kidnapped in
born
your
with
car this
inherent
time.
value. Men are born with no value,
I
or
won't.
next
I
to
won't
no
yell
value.
that I'm kidnapped in the back seat.
Yeah, men really got
I'm
the
not-
short end
I'm
of the
not in the mood
stick.
today.
We have no value compared to women.
It's an off day.
Who the fuck hurt this guy?
But
Yeah, I
just
find
know
it hard to
that this
believe
was
he's
an
ever
on
talked
day,
to a woman,
I'd
so
be
I don't
yelling that
think
I
he
was
has
stuck
like
in
a
your
real
car.
world experience getting like his heart
Oh, you
broken or
want me to
something,
do
causing
it?
this kind
Okay.
of monster he's become.
Help! 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 I'm stuck in his car! Help! Help! I've been kidnapped! Help! I'm in the back! Don't worry, you're like the fourth person I've done it to.
I really think he's probably just been terminally online and then just started adopting the incel beliefs.
The reason a woman has inherent value is because her value is based on her fertility. To put it bluntly, that's what it's based on. Women's value is based on their fertility. That's why it's in the best interest of a woman not to waste her inherent value and try to lock down a high value man or a man who looks like he's...
What the fuck is a high value man? Is that what Leon Kennedy is? Is he a high value man? Because I have like you know, like I got like a divide in my mind like this, right? We've got real people over here. And we've got fiction over here. Any form of Leon Scott Kennedy. Literally any form of Leon Scott Kennedy. Any form of Leon Scott Kennedy. No, literally any form. He's peak at every single form he's in. Leon S. Kennedy is peak no matter where he goes. Don't even with me. We know this. Andrew Tate's standard, Leon is mid, I think. If Andrew Tate thinks that Leon is mid, then, well, I can't say my opinion on camera because it would be really bad. But let's just say it would have something to do. No, I cannot rank them. Okay, fine. You want me to rank them? Resident Evil 9, Leon, Daddy Leon, 9. Daddy Leon is way hotter than the rest, okay? Okay. God, I don't know what they did, but that man, bro, he makes me want to, I go feral. Anyways, though, I put people in two categories in my mind, right? This one is real people, and I put them in that category so that they don't get like, they don't get treated like a piece of property. Because I don't think people should be treated like that. But this one. This side where the where I keep fictional people is where I just let my imagination go wild because nobody's real. It actually started because I was a really sad child who got abused really badly, and I had friends, but I had no escape, so I had to make an escape. So now I do weird things like read Leon fan fiction. She on that gamer sub shit. Yo, yeah, that gamer sub shit got me on my fucking toes. Dude, there are a couple people in this chat. I'm not going to name them for my own sake. They know who they are. Y'all know who you are. Who knew me right before I started streaming, and they can tell you when I got into gamer subs, oh my god, I didn't have that much gamer subs. But I very quickly acquired the wall, as I like to call it. The wall. And before you guys are like, what are you referring to your gamer subs as a wall? The wall is where... You want me to get Blue to confirm? I don't know where Blue is. He might be playing CS. Blue, if you're here, you can confirm. But there are other people besides Blue that like witnessed it. And they were like, oh my God, you're obsessed. And I only had like 4 like cans of it. Now I have like 80% of their like flavors. And people just call it normal. Water. Wow, interesting. Thanks. Isn't that such a cool Isn't that just a cool, crazy, random happenstance? I love that. I'm making you guys watch Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. I don't give a fuck if it gets copyrighted. I like Pepsi. Do you put peanuts in your Pepsi? Are you a peanut Pepsi enjoyer? No. What do you mean no? No to Dr. Horrible or no to peanuts and Pepsi? No. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. No, just normal Pepsi. Don't put peanuts in your Pepsi, guys. Don't do that. Fucking people I grew up with did that. Fucking, like, I said this at the beginning of stream. But it's just, do not put peanuts in your Coca-Cola either. Do not put peanuts in your Dr. Pepper. I don't want to catch any of you guys putting peanuts in your drink or I'll fucking kill you. I will. I'll bring a knife out and I'll just shake like that. Like, don't you dare put your goddamn fucking peanuts in that. Put peanuts in your gamer subs instead. Hey, Angel. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to have an anaphylactic reaction? Because I'll do it. LOL, where did the penis in the drink come from? Whoa! Nobody said anything about penis in a drink. I said peanuts. Nobody's talking about penis. What the fuck is happening right now? Hi, welcome. You're in a regular Kuroko Maple stream, except this one's a little bit after hours. Yo, if it happens on stream, medical bill comes as a work expense. Bro, you're so right. Fucking let me break my neck for a tax write-off. Oh, just don't put nuts in your fucking drink, dude. Like, I don't know why people do that. And like I said, this is just a normal Kuroko Maple stream, except it's a little bit late. So I lose my filter when I'm late. When it's late, I lose
on
that.
his way to becoming high value as soon as she can.
Any of your nuts, bro. Don't put any nuts in your fucking drink. Permanent tax write-off. Oh, cool. Did you guys hear the crack in my neck? Or was that all for show? Because that thing cracked like 9 times. Like, that thing actually unironically cracked 3 times when I went... Oh my God! Ladies, cover your drinks. Look at this man. Cover your drinks. Cover your drinks. Cover your drinks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Date Rape McGee is here. I don't know. John Date Rape was here. Holy fuck, GHB. Like, literally, holy GHB.
Yeah.
That's right, ladies. Time is running out. You're missing your chance with this high-value alpha
This man is no high-value man.
male. Like, what are you waiting for? Your ovaries are drying up. Your pussy, it's gonna turn to dust unless you let this guy put his dick in it. So, you're fucking up. You're losing a high-value male by waiting around. Come on, he's just right around the corner over there.
But like I said, the more experiences, whether positive or negative, that a woman goes through decreases her value because women cannot handle the stresses or the
Hey,
pleasures
yo,
of
why
life.
are we
Yeah,
comparing
ladies, you're
dicks
supposed to
the
stay
size of
locked in a
fetuses?
fucking isolation
Yo,
chamber, a sensory deprivation tank, and wait
I'm
for
gonna
this
say
fucking
that we
angel to
probably
grace
shouldn't
you
be
with
saying
his huge
fetuses.
wiener. All right? The more times you're having fun, the more times that you're maybe being sad, the less
Hey, man, I don't
valuable
wanna hear
you
about
are.
your
So
sick
stop having
fantasies on my chat.
experiences, okay? Just exist in
Damn,
a
he's
fucking
pissing
ball
me
and
off.
wait for this man
Literally.
to ride in on his white stallion with a
pisses-
chariot
like,
and his
literally-
dick and balls out
Not
and
Charlie.
take you
This
off
man
your
is a
feet.
saint.
So that way he
This
can
is
breed.
Jesus.
God
Thank you,
damn it. Stop being
Jesus.
so selfish and having experiences, you
Don't let him
harpies.
piss on you, hey.
I'm obviously
It's
cutting
better
some
to be
parts of this
pissed
video
off
out
than
because he
pissed
just drones on and on and on and
Sick
on.
fantasies.
So I'm trying to just get all of his main points here, and my God, is it absolute lunacy.
The more stress she goes through, the more she sees the world as nothing more than a negative
Big
place.
ol'
And I've
big-
mentioned this in a
big ol'
previous video, but
pee-pee.
it's because
Big
women
ol'
are not
big
able to
ol'
connect with
pee-pee.
God in the
No
same way
pee-pee,
that
though.
men are. Women are not able to renew themselves mentally. They see everything.
I almost just fucking got banned for what I almost just let slip. Because, nah, homie, what do you mean by that? Nah, homie, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, homie? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean? Ouch. Dude, I don't know if this guy's dick can get hard. I think it's too small.
On Earth through the lens of the material.
What in tarnation? I must have missed that lesson in Sunday school, but he's blown the case wide open. Apparently women just can't connect to God the same.
Oh! I know why I'm going sicko mode. It's the lack of Xanax. I haven't taken my Xanax yet. If you guys can't tell, I'm very high strung. I want to believe it's bait. No, Angel, honey, sweetie, baby, listen. Angel, honey, sweetie, baby, Pookie, listen. This man isn't a troll, unfortunately, as much as I wish he was. I've seen this guy before. He sadly does this a lot. That'll do it. Yeah! I get a little off kilter when I don't have my meds. Wow! It's like people are like, oh, I'm streaming on like Xanax. And I'm like, oh, bitch. Shit gets wild when I start streaming off of my medication. Like, now I'm like, that's where all the energy comes from.
Way men can. And if you can't have
way
a good
men, baby, way men!
connection to God like this guy does, I mean, you're fucked. What's the point? You don't have any value. Over and over and over again, this guy harps on the belief that he thinks women are too stupid to handle anything. He doesn't even view them as humans, it sounds like. He literally views them as like machines to pump out babies. All he says is that women aren't capable of handling experiences. That's like his main point right now. They
God,
don't
he's so right. Women are just goddamn brain dead retards. Am I right, guys? Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that.
have the same mental fortitude that men do, nor do they have the same connection to God that men have. Like, what the fuck is even wrong with you to think that for a second?
They see everything on Earth through the lens of sensory perception.
Wait. Are you guys not VTuber? Are you guys not VTuber watchers? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Angel, I swear to God. Angel, do not answer that question. Oh my God. There he goes. Angel, like I said, Denny's parking lot, after stream, you, me, we're gonna bare knuckle box it out. I expect you to not hold back. If you hold back, I'm going to assume you're a misogynist and don't think I can fight. I just am confused because VTubers tend to jump around like this a lot. I think I just might be a little bit, I'm just a little off my rocker. Like, have you ever been to a Mari Monday stream, dude? Mari goes longer and harder than I do. Except she's just slower and not as... Closest Denny parking lot is like an ocean from me. Yeah. Pull up, I'll wait. Dude, like, I'm waiting. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. We know you're off your rocker. Yeah. Yo, like, come on, Angel. Time's lighting. Time's a ticking, bitch.
If something doesn't excite them enough, then it's not a good thing. If something stresses them out too much, then it's also not a good thing. Everything has to be new, everything has to be fresh, everything has to be exciting all the time, 100% of the time.
Goes longer, she says. "8 hours and 30 minutes into a stream?" No! Brummy! Brummy, I swear! Brummy, I swear I said I was gonna get... Brummy, I swear I meant it when I said I was gonna get off. I swear, bro. Brummy, don't do it. Brummy, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm awa awa. That's my answer to yours. Awa awa. Awa 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 awa. Slappa too addicting. Truth. Get off, you say? I swear. No. Brummy, you're not allowed to leave. Chat, tie him down. Angel, get the ties. We cannot let him leave the stream. And we talk too much, bitch. I don't talk too much. I talk just the right amount.
Otherwise, it's bad. That's how women see the world. They don't have an accurate lens.
God damn it. How did you get out of my basement? Get back in there, Brummy. Get back in the fucking basement. That exactly. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Actually, you're not questioning where he's going, getting off. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hate my life.
Experiences, whether positive or negative, that a woman goes through.
Like this guy did.
Oh fuck.
Like...
My bad. My bad. My bad, shit.
That's right, ladies. Time.
Or the pleasures of life.
Yeah, ladies, you're supposed to stay low.
Yeah.
Experiences, whether positive or negative, that a woman
to ride in on his white stallion with a chariot and his dick and balls out and take you off your feet, so that way he can breed. God damn it! Stop being so selfish and having experiences, you harpies. I'm obviously cutting some parts of this video out because he just drones on and on and on and on. So I'm trying to just get all of his main points
also,
here.
Guys, I
and
got
my
news
god,
that...
is it absolute lunacy.
Good news, everyone! The form of ataxia I have is not deadly. Apparently, it's only the genetic kind that's really bad, and because I didn't inherit it genetically, I acquired it because I got damaged. I might be okay. It might just be degenerative, but I might not die.
The more stress she goes through, the more she sees the world as nothing more than a negative place.
Oh, no,
and I've mentioned this in a previous video, but it's because women are not able to connect with God in the same way that men are. Women are not able to renew themselves mentally. They see everything on Earth through the lens of the material.
What in tarnation? I must have missed that.
It's not deadly, but I could still lose all of my motor functions. Basically what it is my motor functions apparently are just going to be degenerative for the rest of my life, which kind of makes sense. Because I used to be able to get up out of bed normally on a day and walk around. But now when I get up out of bed, my legs are literally wobbly and I can barely stand. And I can hardly walk. It's really bad. A woman can't be... I'm not going to scream, but... Twitchy! Twitchy, 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 twitchy! Hi, Twitchy! Hi, I was just talking about you earlier. I was saying how great you are. Hi! Guys, this is my friend Twitchy. Everybody, go check out Twitchy. Twitchy is great. Twitchy! You came at a really bad time. Oh my god, I was just talking about how I'm not gonna die. Oh, fucking dumbass. Yeah! Oh, okay. Have fun, Twitchy. This is really late for me. We're almost on 9 hours of streaming, but...
lesson in Sunday school, but he's blown the case wide open. Apparently women just can't connect to God the same way men can. And if you can't have a good connection to God like this guy does, I mean, you're fucked.
Christian
What's the
women.
point? You don't have any value.
Women
Over
are
and
now
over
banned
and
in
over again, this guy
Christianity.
harps on
Oh
the
my
belief
fucking
that
god, Christianity. Fuck, bro, if I could fucking get it out. At least she's not gonna die before getting to the Denny's parking lot, at least. Hey, Angel, yeah, I'm not gonna die. I'm waiting in the Denny's parking lot for you. Don't worry. We'll fight when you get here.
thinks women are too stupid to handle anything. He doesn't
Don't
even
worry, I
view
got
them
the
as
filmer on the
humans,
way.
it sounds like. He literally
I got a
views them
mutual
as like
filming.
machines to
We
pump
got a
out
mutual
babies.
film, don't worry.
All
We'll
he
be
says is that
We'll be
women
fine.
aren't capable of handling experiences. That's like his main point right now. They don't have the same mental fortitude that men do, nor do they.
Who wants to talk about the fact that Catholics are just an entire sect? That really, I hope there's a Denny's near FazeCon. Oh my god. If there's not a Denny's near FazeCon for people to fight in the parking lot, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, people are gonna be spilling out to the fucking streets of San Fran. Like, fuck, dog. Fucking people are gonna be fighting. Thanks, I am thinking the same. Yeah, Catholics literally like women. Like, they... Maple explained this earlier, chat. Make sure to record the fight horizontal. Exactly. We have to have the bloodbath somewhere. If that bloodbath isn't contained, then the homeless people are going to get involved. And if the homeless people get involved, now we're all going to get Super 8s. Because God knows what they have cooking down there in San Francisco, dog. I don't even know what the fuck could be happening there. I don't know what goes on in San Francisco. I haven't been there since I was a kid. Okay? San Francisco is not normal. And it was not normal when I went there as a kid. I've only heard that the homeless population... VTuber fans fighting homeless population over the last bite of chicken. Yo, yeah, I'm totally recording it. I'm gonna be there like recording it in the corner. Don't worry, I'll make sure that the FazeCon fights go on stream. Are you kidding me? I'll stream the fight. I will literally stream the fight. I will stream it. I will stream the fight for everybody. We'll post it. Well, we'll do a kick stream. Kick is where you're allowed to do illegal stuff, isn't it? Yeah. I'll film it on Kick. And no one will get in trouble because it's Kick. And somebody literally died on Kick. And nobody got in trouble. So, we'll just film the FaceCon fights on the Croco Maple channel on Kick. That's not a channel yet. It will be. It will be. It'll be a channel. Just wait. I gotta make it so that we can record these fights. 20 gauge will be kinder on your shoulder and does the job just fine.
Have the same connection to God that men have. Like, what the fuck is even wrong
Catholics
with you
are just a
to
sect of
think that for a
Christianity.
second?
They see everything on Earth through the lens
Catholic
of
is what the
sensory
Pope is.
perception. If something doesn't excite them enough, then it's not a good thing. If
True.
something stresses them out too much, then it's also not a good thing.
Good.
Everything
True.
has to be new, everything has to be fresh.
Y'all want to know what I'm about to say? If you guys are new here, you won't be able to predict it. But if you are, can you guess what Maple will say? Is it A, I wish Leon Kennedy would stretch me out? B, I'm a say-so VTuber? Or C, I'm not a fox? What would it be? If you guessed answer A, I would let Leon Kennedy stretch me out, you would be correct. Congratulations, you win nothing.
Everything has to be exciting all the time, 100% of the time. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's bad. That's how women see the world.
Yeah, bro, I don't want to be bored. The fuck? I don't think any... Yeah, it's alright. I deserve that, bonk. I'll take it. Hey, that one was more of a joke. That was more of a joke, okay? I'm gonna be real. That was a joke. I would not let anybody stretch me out like that. That's really awful. That sounds really... Yeah, I got bonked. Oh, damn. Oh, the double bonk. That hurts. God, you guys, watch where you're fucking putting that hammer.
they don't have an accurate lens of reality through which they see the world. They just don't see
Maxwell
reality.
Oh, but this guy sees reality.
medicine.
Yeah, this guy's really grounded in reality. This guy is so perceptive to reality. He's like Doctor Strange. He can see every possible reality in the known multiverse. Oh my god. And then he talks about women like they're all exactly the same, just fucking clones of each other. He can't even wrap his head around the idea that people are different and not just what he reads about on these weird fucking subreddits.
They interpret the quality of reality through the type of sensory input they're receiving. That's why girls don't work out. You ever wonder why the vast majority of women don't work out? They're fortunate enough to be born with a nice looking body, and then it just wastes away. They don't work out. They could preserve their body a little bit by working out.
Well, you heard it here first from this sculpted Adonis who only films from above the nipples to hide lack of muscle definition. No woman has ever worked out.
And I got told saying
or
that
at
I
least
wanted
not
to
many
punch
of them.
somebody.
But that's why. It's because it hurts. Working out hurts. And since women only interpret the world through sensory perception, anything that hurts is a bad thing.
Because if somebody is a PDF file, every single time you pause it, they're going to look like a PDF file. Chat, I don't work out. Am I not real? Fuck, dude. Fuck. I don't think there is one person in my chat that I know goes to the gym. One. A single person. There is a single person in the entirety of everybody who has come and gone from this chat that works out. One. And it's fucking Sir Tits.
They can't handle it. They literally can't handle working out. That's how strongly this influences their mind.
True.
And just as when I was saying earlier, when
the female mind can't handle very complex things, of course, you know? Of course working out would be too hard.
a woman goes through too many negative experiences, she's not able to renew herself because women are not as connected to God. They're not able to refresh themselves psychologically.
All right, so what that man just said right there, I would have stabbed him. Now, this is how I go to prison, is because people like this exist, and they say something literally like, people who go through trauma aren't able to renew themselves because they're not connected to God, so they can't refresh themselves. And that's when I lose all fucking meaning in life, and I literally see red and start stabbing. That's gonna make me stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
They're not able to detach themselves from the material world.
What are you, a Barbie? Material girl? What do you
Yeah,
got
you suck.
the material
Yeah, you just
world?
fucking suck. Blows my mind that somebody like this not only exists, but also is
material girl,
delusional
thank you.
enough to post it online.
Thanks, Madonna.
Just literally put his face on this garbage. I can't imagine this is super helpful for him in his career if he has one.
This guy, I'm going to be honest, and I really don't want anybody to take this as a bad thing or like offensively, but there's no way this guy isn't gay. And somebody literally just said it in my chat. Yeah, my point exactly. Thank you. This dude hates women so much. What? You like fucking men then? Are you a man fucker? Because you sound like a man fucker. You sound like you're like literally going like on fucking man's cocks.
Or if he's trying to make a career out of
that
getting
is where the
professionally
gurgle,
banned on TikTok repeatedly.
Yeah, you suck.
So do pleasure
that clip right here
experiences. If a woman
is
has
literally
the
a
mind,
fucking.
and just as when I was saying earlier, to renew herself because women are not as connected
This
to
is
God. They're not
exactly
able
the
to refresh themselves psychologically. They're not able to detach themselves from the material world.
Watch. This is where this clip comes from.
Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you just fucking suck. Blows my mind that somebody like this not only exists, but also is delusional enough to post it online. Just literally put his face on this garbage. I can't imagine this is super helpful for him in his career if he has
The real
one,
question
or
is
if he's
when I
trying to
get
make
off
a
his
career out
toys,
of getting
the streaming.
professionally banned on TikTok repeatedly.
So do pleasure experiences. If a woman has the best sex of her life with a guy, she
Dude,
will
why do you
never
have
be
so
able
much
to enjoy
acne?
another man again.
Oh, so that's what happened here.
Dude.
The old 2-inch glory wand isn't getting the job done. The old skin flute ain't performing the way it used to. Now you just need to find something to blame. Okay. Now we're...
Yeah, he went there.
Starting to put together the pieces of this jigsaw puzzle.
Even pleasurable experiences are too much for the woman to handle because they cannot refresh themselves. They can't see men in a new light. They can't appreciate different aspects of the man. All they see is whoever gives them the most dick, whoever gives them the most exciting experience.
It's not about the most dick, it's about who gives us the best dick. God damn. Holy fuck, it's not about quantity, it's about quality. Like, my bad if your dick ain't fucking cutting it for some other woman, but that doesn't mean that every other man out there has no good dick. Yeah, he does not take facials. You are so right. But he also I feel like this man would be a spitter. He's a quitter. He's a spitter and a quitter.
I wonder if this guy actually believes that all women are just this wiener-hungry monster that's just constantly, like, foaming at the mouth for more cock to munch on.
I told you!
But it's never
Why did Charlie just make the same noises I did? Why did Charlie just actually, like, 101 make the noise I literally made? You guys can see how much fucking Moist Critical I watch. I'll literally just start going... 5 minutes later, fucking same thing. Dude, I gotta start watching other people. Charlie, we're gonna take a break from each other. We gotta stop seeing each other like this. It's embarrassing.
His wiener. You know, like, I can't imagine that he truly thinks that the only thing that matters to a woman is a penis. Like, how delusional. My God. I cut out a really long section where he just goes into divorce.
Hi, Obama Llama! Welcome on in, howdy! My name is Kuroko Maple. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Whoa! Wow, 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 wow. I was literally just talking about this the other day, about how I don't stream for, like, this many hours. And here I am,
to be fair, divorce court's pretty corrupt, like a lot of things. I don't think there's many people that would argue that divorce court is great, but he goes from that right back into, you don't think women care.
Dude, I don't know what you're here for. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I'm streaming off my Xanax. I'm not on Xanax right now. I just did not take my Xanax yet, so I'm going crazy. We're going for it though. We're going. I'm here to chill. Welcome on in. We're chilling for a little bit. It's pretty fun. It's kind of chaotic, but it's a fun chaotic.
About his dick. Who gives him the most dick?
I'm back.
Collect dick like Pokemon cards. My dick's good enough, god damn it!
Whoever takes her on the most expensive date, on the more expensive date, he's the one who's gonna take the cake. She will forever look at every other date after that with a sense of pity. You ever notice how girls who've been ran through or just more attractive girls tend to look at men with a sense of resentment or a sense of pity?
Bro, they look at you with a sense of resentment and pity because you are pathetic and creepy. Like, it's not... You make all of these massive generalizations. It's nutty. The things this guy says and the points that he makes are things that you would have read in Elliot Rodgers' manifesto. It's dangerous shit to actually fall into this pit where you think women are only here for men's pleasure and they only care about 3 things: dick, money, and height. I don't know if he even mentions height. I don't remember in the rest of the video, but he's already
Llama, do you put peanuts in your cola?
Talked about how they only care about the biggest dick, the most dick, whoever has the most money.
Or they look at nice guys definitely with a sense of pity as well. It's almost like, oh, it's so cute. Look at him.
Yeah, they're talking about Elliot Rodgers. I did not. Don't do it. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do it. It's gross.
I'm trying so hard.
Don't ever mix Oreos and Gamer Stops. I don't know who that is. Elliot Rodgers? He shut up a college campus. I don't know how to put it lightly other than that man shut up a college campus and now we got a bunch of incels worshipping him. That's why everybody's so fucked up. They're all worshipping fucking Andrew Tate and Elliot Rodgers. One of them is the literal human trafficker. The other one is a mass shooter. The fucking side glance is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so funny.
This is actually impressing me. Look at him trying so hard to impress me.
Bitch, do you think you're
It's
trying
almost
to
like they're
impress?
confused. They're like, why is he trying so hard to impress me?
Yeah, because we literally wonder, why the fuck are you trying so hard? You're a literal fucking trash can and you're trying to be not, but we can all tell you're disgusting and that you're nothing but a sad sack of insecure shit underneath that. Breivik should start a YouTube career, I guess.
What have I done to deserve such effort? Even they are not confused about the amount of value they provide. Even they understand that they are ruined. Even they
No, brother, it's more like we're literally fucking questioning whether you're worth our time or not. We're literally wondering why you're, like, if you're worth it. Radioactive Gatorade or Gamer Subs Oreos? Which one you taking? Oh, I'm taking Gamer Subs Oreos. That radioactive Gatorade tasted like pencil shaving.
understand that their value has gone out the window. It went out the window with the first 100 guys they slept with. And I do mean 100.
God, it's so fucking painful. Even women in their dumb, small brains understand that they're ruined because they didn't fuck me. Even they understand with their primitive understanding of God and sensory perception can understand they're not worth the effort of a nice guy. Ugh. It's so
God,
gross.
is this how I sound when I stream? Is this how I sound when I talk? Do I sound like that? Do I sound like that? Do I sound like that? Please tell me I don't.
Women are naturally going to have more options. It just makes it seem like that. That's why women's egos are through the roof. That's why the moment they don't get this attention, they go fucking nuts. Because it's been that way their entire lives. Don't be fooled. Even they understand that their value is gone. That's why they don't like guys treating them with appreciation. That's why they don't like guys treasuring them. Because they know they're not treasures.
This guy's definitely undergone a transformation. He's digivolved from nice guy.
That's the kind of shit I'm like, oh yeah, you know, girls, they just can't. They're just not able to handle things with their feasible little tiny minds. Yeah, we're still here popping. We're still going crazy.
Don't like women no more.
On Madagascar on his way to get pegged. Oh, nah, because that is the funniest thing I've seen in this chat in my entire life. That's funny. No, that's funny. That's unironically funny. That's unironically really funny. Oh my god. Have fun with Diddy in prison? Hey, mods, get the baby oil and lube this man up.
They know they're not worthy of that treatment, but they're in such denial. Women are masters of self-denial. They don't deny themselves anything. They'll take anything they can get. Women say men will fuck anything.
That is so untrue. That is so untrue. And also, look at you, buddy. You look like you're one step away from a fucking torta yourself. If y'all don't know what a torta is, it's a CS term for fat women. Fat, like Mexican women. Sorry. I might be a gamer. No baby oil. He gotta go and dry. Oh, damn, dog. Dude. Oh. Boo's just trying to play Counter-Strike, not oiling somebody up. He's hideous.
And then be the anything that gets fucked.
This guy's heart has been broken many times.
Not
like
only is
with
he
Christmas.
retarded.
Just can't stand it now, huh?
He's ugly.
He just really can't even tolerate a woman from the sound of it. And I have to wonder, how does this all tie into the title, Women Are Not Real? Everything he's saying here still confirms their existence. I understand it's supposed to be like a clickbaity title, but I mean, at least like relatively connect the two in some way.
It's so funny because for all the resentment towards men that ran through women have, they sure do seem to have sex with them all the time. They'll still take it.
You sure look like somebody who wishes he was ran through, don't ya? I bet you wish you knew what that feeling of being ran through was like. Is this dude not in jail? What's this guy's name?
Anything they can get. It's not like they turn down men's advances. It's not like...
Oh, so it must be pretty easy to get laid if women aren't allowed to say no. Apparently, no woman has ever turned down a man's advances. Because then he goes on to say that they just fuck anything that moves. So, wow. I mean, I guess it's pretty fucking easy. You just gotta take that first step. Like, hey, sex, and it should work out just fine.
They're able to make it seem like they're just victims, and really the men are the perpetrators.
Don't do that. That's how you pick up a hooker, and that's illegal.
Things are much more nuanced and complex than the vast majority of people will ever realize,
Oh my God,
much
are
less
you fucking
admit to.
kidding me?
But I don't want to ramble on for too long. I think I've
Titan,
spoken on this long enough.
He is right
Attack
about
on
one thing.
Titan?
He rambled on for way too fucking long. It was a chore
if
to
you're
sit
not in
through
the
this
US,
and
if
to
you are
really
in the US,
add
make sure that
insult
it's
to injury,
nighttime and make sure
he
you go to a
uses
really
an
shady
anime
street.
profile
Find
pic
somebody who's
of
dressed a little
Johann Liebert
scampy and
from
ask gay.
Monster,
Sex?
which is a pretty good anime and a pretty fitting profile pic for this guy, I think, because he strikes me as a psychopath.
That's from Monster,
like,
I think.
The shit he says is so
Hookers are for eating
disconnected from
cannibalism,
reality,
not for eating
while
sexual.
trying his best to convince himself that he's the only one living in reality. His big bombshell point he makes at the end, which I completely cut out because it's too stupid, was women have more options than men. They can have more sex than men when they want to.
Holy
that
shit,
was like
Batman.
his big gotcha at the end and treated it like it was some huge government secret.
What did they say? Holy Toledo, Batman! You're cooking them!
Such a fucking wild ride of a video.
Whoa.
But yeah, anyway, that's it.
This has been a wild ride of a stream. This has been 9 hours. 9 fucking hours. That's the longest I have ever streamed. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever streamed for 9 hours before. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Time for me to go honk memes because it's been 9 hours. 9 hours of nonstop shit. And I'm not even really sure how I'm lucid at this point. I'm tired, boss. We're done. I promise. No more slappa. No more slappa. Y'all just gotta put up with me for a raid. Just let me raid somebody. Please. Dear God. Just let me drop you guys off. Please. Please allow me the privilege to drop you off somewhere. Shut up, Maple. Who is live? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Well, guys, I don't know who the fuck we're gonna raid. Fuck, dude, everybody is offline. Like, literally everybody is offline except for Mari, and I literally just raided Mari. That's why I don't want to have to raid Mari again. I feel really weird dropping you guys off with a weirdo. Do you guys know anybody? If you guys have any VTubers for me to raid, let me know. If you guys have any suggestions, I will take them. Mari again, because why not? Alright. Mari again. Okay, chat, we're gonna go say hi to Mari. Last time I raided Mari, she wasn't feeling too hot, so it's redemption. Alright. I don't watch. Oh my God, there it is. I don't watch VTubers. I knew that was coming. Yo, those people are streaming. Oh my God, his name is fucking. Why the fuck is going on in this man's chat? Dude, somebody's got hot dogs hanging from the ceiling. I just downloaded this app today, so you're my first VTuber to watch. Well, welcome to the world of VTubing, dude. It's nothing but a train wreck every day. Mari. Oh, there's Mari. Yeah. We're going to raid another person named Mari. She's playing Tamagotchi Life, and why is she making Fred Durst? Why is she making Fred Durst? Alright, well, we're gonna raid Mari making Fred Durst. Yeah, it sounds like Mari. Yeah. Mari's having a Mari day, it sounds like. Everybody join the raid. This is about to be a wild raid.